only 2 bans to get through here. Overpass the 1. Anything expected for the second?
Gonna be nuke then for Paravision. No reason to change it up. I feel like the main selling point of this veto is just gonna be when is Anubis brought out? Who's gonna bring it out first? For Falcons though, in terms of picks, as we get the obvious permanent.
Right.
I'm just kind of thinking they're probably gonna go.
I gotta get my cold brew still. Good morning. Good morning.
In the fray as soon as possible, and you can see immediately they bust out the Mirage. This is just kind of in the comfort of Nucleons, as he's just kind of a face-it demon, isn't he?
Yeah, makes a lot of sense, especially considering Falcons playing Vitality on Mirage as well, looking very hot, very solid. That's a comfort pick coming in for Falcons. I agree with you. It's going to be interesting to see who and where Anubis will place in this best-of-5 grand final. It's not guaranteed that we get it, obviously, but I would love to see someone picking it out quite early on just to spice it up. Now, Dust 2 coming in right here.
I don't know how I feel about that for Paravision. I mean, they did dismantle Astralis in the online stage.
fl0m
Falcons, I thought Falcons probably wanted these 2 maps as their own picks to come out pretty early, so this feels really favorable to kick things off for the series for Falcons.
Yeah, in a sense though, but then when you look at Paravision's results, also back to the major, the last 10 times they played it, won 9 of those games, right? So it's a comfort.
Yesterday this thing did this. It broke my shit.
More in our map pool than necessarily having to cater to what you're good at.
And then Falcons going for the Inferno as well.
Okay.
It crashed my OBS yesterday, so let's see how this one goes.
Or is it going to be the pick of Paravision? I'd be surprised. I mean, actually, now that I really see who it comes down to that has to make this choice, I'd be surprised if James goes for a pick to try to get Anubis in the series a little bit earlier, but maybe he saw something that he really liked versus Vitality when they played against. Okay, well, we're going to get Ancient as 4th, and that means, obviously, Anubis is the decider. Nobody buying it. Nobody really
Alright,
in on it. Obviously, reminder for everybody at home. It's
well, shit. Hold on. I got to do one thing here. It's not letting me mute this, so give me a sec.
Passed away this morning, so thank you for letting me distract
My stream elements is broken. Hold on.
I think what we saw versus Vitality in the semi-final on Anubis was uncomfortable.
Pretty bad. It didn't look.
There we go. I fixed it.
So if you're Falcons right now, I think the first
That's gonna be obnoxious.
that is
Alright.
winnable for you. To me, the
Nah, it's all good. I got it. Let me get my cold brew real quick.
as you know, a team that was struggling a little bit.
Match is about to go live, and then we lock in. All right, hold on.
Are somewhat decent, so for them to pick that as the second map, I don't know if that's a Nucleon effect. I don't know if that's a boot camp effect. They've been practicing on their weakness, but to me, that's a sign of either strength coming out of Falcons or them not really comfortable on the remaining 2 maps.
It really does feel like it might be the Nucleons effect, right? We saw it even in the interview with Banks at the beginning of this match. He's uncomfortable with some of the depth of the map pool. Anubis was highlighted as the example, but he's going to be a focus point. Nico saying, I told him he can't be Maxim. He needs to be himself. He needs to do things that he did in Academy, that he does daily on a daily basis and face it in practice and all of these things. Maybe I can't say for him how much it helps, but I think there's a clear difference on the maps when you see it. For example, Mirage. We did see some really magical moments coming through from Nucleons in that Mirage against Vitality, taking space, catching players off guard, really just being so very aggressive above what you would expect at this level of competition that it catches them off.
I mean, even just kind of going into what we're going to see on the first map, I mean, he felt pretty at home working middle with Nico. The way that they were fighting off of each other felt pretty natural. I also just like the fact that he doesn't really get in the way as much. I mean, I'm not saying that Kyosuke is a deterrent necessarily for Nico or he makes him worse, but I think that Nico tries to think about how to support him more. But I'll just be completely blunt and honest. I don't think Nico is looking to support Nucleons nearly in the same way that he feels like he has to make sure he gets the most out of Kyosuke.
If anything, the goal for him is to simplify the game as much as possible. If you're Amenstein, if you're Nico, if you're Monacy, you just got to make sure you're not asking for too much from Nucleons. Let him do what he does best, which is aiming, and then the rest can maybe chime in once in a while. So again, if you're the Falcons, on all these different maps and everything they've been practicing so far, you're not asking him to do a lot. You're not asking him to constantly be ready with a flash, or constantly to be ready to bait, or go into the inner deepings and the inner workings of building up that synergy. If anything,
I'm back.
The best thing you can do for Nucleons is to simplify the game.
Oh shit, dude! I'm not gonna be able to see other fucking.
Other change for Falcons, which is that
What if I close it and then what if I?
Amenstein is standing behind them. Zonic dealing with a personal tragedy.
Oh, it's a hella fucked. Okay.
It's been a little bit of a breath of positivity for them. You can see the players responding really well to him. He's going to be a piece of this roster going forward, going to be a piece of their staff going forward. And
Hold on, guys. Just if people give me money, it's hard for me to track and thank, which is literally my only job as a streamer.
Because
You know,
he just
so
breaks the tension. in a tournament,
Is it really quiet?
have expectations as
Oh,
Falcons.
Maui's getting more and
Eamon's
more
a guy
sick.
that has
Oh,
clearly
no.
just been a breath of fresh air. I mean, even the way that he's conducted himself in interviews, in the draft show, the dude is just ready to just show all of his emotion. And I feel like that's so necessary when you're playing with big personalities and guys that get in their own head. I'm even talking about people like Tessis, people like Kixan. I mean, we don't always talk about them as much, but they too can sometimes fall off a cliff in the middle of a game because they start thinking about all of the pressure that happens when you don a Falcons jersey. So I think Eamon is just the guy that this roster needed in order to just have this little bit of extra mental boost. Obviously, we don't know everything being said. We don't know all of the tactics that he's helping to create, but he does seem to really liven the environment.
I think we need a new award, the FaZe Eddie inaugural stand-in coach award.
The undefeated coach award.
Undefeated. Eamon Stein, let's see if he can do that. I mean, so far so good, right? Undefeated to this moment. Could wrap it up here in the grand final, but on the other side, a Paravision team that doesn't have these same
All right, good morning, guys. How you guys doing with the Storms, man? You guys all good?
They have players who are showing a
Snap,
lot
thanks for the 9 months. Julie, thanks for the 85.
Standout here, Jacob.
No, but
Headshots, thanks for the 2 months. Fox and Sox, thanks for the 12 months.
Back at the major, it was Shello who came out and did a lot of the heavy lifting, and he was sort of like the prospect we were looking towards. Then Sway in the online portion as well, he was coming in, the first couple of games looking like the new star player of Paravision. Then we had Nota in the quarterfinal. You had Belcher.
So is it mostly just snow right now?
Constant that throughout the entire tournament has played at a high level. I don't say this lightly because I don't think it's the truth.
Just really cold and snow.
I don't think they have any weakness in terms of the firepower within the team.
It's an
Bro, it is not cold in Vegas right now. Stop. You fucking troll.
So there's one last thing to discuss, which is all of these factors included. Who do you actually
John, thanks for the 21. Bane, thanks for the 46.
If I had to pick, I would say Falcons, and I would say that it's going to be.
Or thanks for the 15. Space, thanks for 74.
Yeah, 4 maps. I don't want to see it get to Anubis, so maybe that's a little bit of bias there because
I'm so sorry, Spacey. I'm sorry, man.
Between these teams, so
hopefully I can distract you for a little bit. I appreciate your 74. Goddamn.
Power of Nico is honestly going to carry them through a bunch of these kind of moments, and I feel like even though
all right, Cactus exploding. No.
Talk this game about not feeling pressure. It's so much different when you're
morning fl0m
on the trophy already.
I think Falcons are going to win as well. If I have to go with my gut feeling and everything I've seen so far, Falcons to me are the favorites in this game.
Rom, thanks for the 57. Ayo, thanks for 13. Oceanic, thanks for the 9.
Just to up the stakes a little bit is the whole VRS situation for the Paravision guys as well. If they were to win this, not only do they lift a trophy, not only do they win a tier 1 tournament, which in itself is crazy, they also jump up to number 4 position in the VRS ranking. So the 4th highest
LJB, thanks for 30. 3-month resub. Chat, I'm matching all gifted subs on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you psychos.
For these Paravision guys.
Pressure on the line, trophy at stake, because the question remains, who is going to
never mind.
the start
that was
of
the end of the scam train. I lied.
With hardware on the shelf? Who's going to start at the top?
I missed it, dude. I didn't bait it well.
Well, it's time to find out. Grand final is a go.
Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And it looks like today,
thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Stand-in. Welcome to the broadcast, Hugo.
Thank you. I mean, the question for me is, who's going to be the best stand-in of the day? Is it
what do we think, chat?
Is it going to be Nucleons, or can it be me? We'll find out.
What are we thinking? Close game? Yeah. Falcons, Paravision, blowout? What do we got?
From Eamon, and the results, they speak for themselves. I mean, Falcons, obviously, there's a lot to draw from them, comparing them to like the Dallas run. It's the first thing on a lot of people's minds. And for me, the comparison has always been the fact that with Nico and m0NESY, when they need to go superstar mode, this is when they actually play their best. When it almost feels like there's no pressure, when they can have all the space they want, when they can be a duo as a rifler and op combo, I feel like that's where you get the best out of them. And it's not like Kioske ever stepped on anyone's toes, right? You never really saw that inside of rounds. But for some reason, when they need to be the guy, they can be the guy.
It feels like pressure is going to be the word.
Are you the guy, chat, in your games? I'm definitely not the guy.
Grand final here. It's an unlikely
except for Anubis yesterday when I was the guy and then we closed out.
Double stand-ins. We have a BO5 to decide our first trophy lift of the year here at Blast Bounty. So why don't we get into it, Malta? Team
Mirage, Duster, Inferno, Ancient, Anubis.
Such an unlikely final to get, and it's going to make it that much more interesting to watch. Obviously, it's really well earned. Paravision's run so far has just been essentially a couple of miracles.
Well, how about one more? Showcasing a map pool for a
so wait, so what happened with Ronnie? Are they like rotating through because of best of 5?
With this 5. But Nico yesterday on this very map was an absolute beast, and Paravision gonna have to get right past him. Pistol round and Falcons boost in the window. It's a very quiet round.
Ooh, and it looks like the shoulder as well gets spotted.
Damn, they just kind of crept out.
Up connector, flooding.
Well, that's one way to deal with it, I guess.
Site is taken, and there is a kid on his way. It's going to open up a chance here for Paravision, but already odds going the way of Falcons. They have so much control in this post plant.
Oh no, they're all getting sick. Oh no, shit.
Zelo can't die for nothing. This is so much space taken by Falcons. Paravision moving slowly. No smoke down yet. Belchanok at risk, and Zelo moves in. There's two players around the corner.
Shot.
This guy's been a sharp aimer. He's been a clutch player, but his team are getting cut down in the meantime. Kit dropped down on default. James needs to
still holding that man advantage.
Not known for it. Nucleon's buying his
Oh,
time.
nice
Wins
crouch
this
peek
round.
out.
Off the clock. Falcons.
Oh.
Some nice shots from Zelo.
Nice shots at a Paravision, but Falcons are Falcons.
So nicely. Even when they got
Zelo looks so angry. Yeah, no, you do not want an email from that man.
Up into the window.
Free nights and weekends of the 9-month primer. YouTube chatter from the Shadow Realm.
But that's all.
Thank you for supporting NACS. Hopefully many more to come. Maybe East Coast.
Basically playing the perimeter of the map the whole time. So
let me run another LAN without
4v5 retake on.
Well, there's always issues, but with minimal issues.
But not when you're down numbers.
I'm glad you guys don't know all the shit that went down, but like there was a lot of shit that went down.
And it's nice for them to get a pistol in this game, isn't it?
It's true.
The plan is to create a
big problem for the Falcons. It's so weird though.
Not that we can't replicate what we did, but to iron out and
horrible pistols,
refine a little bit of what we
did.
The
vast majority in Hong Kong. They won 10 out of their 12 pistols before the grand finals, and now they're
Doc, thanks to the primer. Rev, thanks to the 56th primer. Thank you.
Out of 10 coming into this game. So Falcons finally winning a pistol and looking to convert it as well.
You called it Zonix's legacy.
Yeah,
great on pistols.
Iman's picking
Plus,
it up,
I don't think people mind going to Vegas too much.
But converting a pistol. I mean, yesterday Nico ace. That's what it took them. Falcons went
on
a little
B stack
against Team Vitality. So this is
Taparoo. Let's see.
Potential is there.
All right, I thought we were tapping this round. I guess you lied. All right, Nucleons, get yours, bro.
How you feel about it? But when I see a 5B stack with USPs, I'm never scared. Even if the team's coming in, everyone's in their favorite position. I just find if you lose Cat, it's too hard to hold the site. There's no way where you can stand. That's going to be much.
I didn't mind it except for the Vegas air stripping every molecule of water away from my body.
The round ends quickly. They try to get a kill or two, but they don't slow down Falcons much. Been pretty successful.
Don't waste so much money on cameos next time.
Pull the guns in. Jame on the AWP early.
Hey, we didn't pay for those.
He's been putting up.
But the second time we might have to. I mean, I don't even know who else they could get, so we might have to start paying for some.
Here for Paravision, not just leading the pack, but on the big gun as well. Honestly, we'll have to wait for his out mid. Zelo makes a cat jump.
There is always a lot of undulation on the score lines for Paravision. You never know who's going to top reg these days. Some of the stories are emerging with these players, but James lately definitely back to the top.
It's one thing that we talk about, right, with a team like this, akin to a team like Mao's. There's no superstar in this roster.
Everybody loves jump spotting B, man.
It's done by committee.
Everybody's got to have a jump spotter. How much unbox? I don't need FML. I invited him, bro. It was just during the HLTV Awards.
A committee that's dark.
He had to go collect some hardware himself, you know what I mean?
I'd love to join the club, but James keeping the door locked in this round.
I always forget, does your shadow start to show here if you go too far, though?
For Zelo, it's got to be the most favored way you can take this fight. And then, well, that moment will get robbed from him. Noda will end that fight early.
It just feels expected now that a bomb site executes.
Well, it feels expected, but also it's like,
there's been no utility thrown.
You really thought that nobody would be having eyes on this guy walking up under solo?
Like it. Belchanok living until the final second, but there is no punish. Smoke in Palace.
What is going on?
Falcons have got to go.
And it's
all the util is in Palace now. What is happening?
They think that this is some kind of fake that they've fallen for.
It is so.
James at least realizes it's still quiet on this B site. His way doesn't need help. James comes back in time. He's on the line. Hits his shot as well. Notice hiding back of CT. Getting a bomb plant here is
what is going on?
One smoke available here for Falcons to try and buy some room, but they can't buy time, and it's dwindling quick. 10 seconds as that bomb gets flashed out Palace. There is room taken. Kixon needs to clear this corner, and he will. Bomb going down. Zelo with a punish, and that might be it. 5 seconds. No chance if James hides. His way spams them both through the box. Standing tall here for Paravision to find their first. first.
I feel like Falcons look a little scared coming into this
yes,
round. I mean,
yes. I was
the way
about to
that
say,
they
why the
approached it,
fuck are they
obviously
doing a
there's one
gimmick
player's not
round
the end of
first
the
round
world,
in when they're
but it's the
Falcons?
fast
Yeah,
switch.
Launders literally
Underpass
stole the
at a
line.
minute
Yes.
with mid control, knowing that Paravision are all
No, that
over
felt like a
this.
scared round
And then
because
when
it felt like
comes
you're
to
trying to be.
A-play, you see sort of the one-tier exec.
It's too-
I'm not
it's
sure
too
why they're
cute.
Going off of it.
You know what I'm saying, chat? Like
Maybe
it's
they're
like,
expecting
what
a
are
Ram
we
smoke
doing
to come
here?
out or some kind of response.
You're doing
Maybe
too
worried
much.
that the stack
You're doing
is
too
already
much.
in
What
place.
in the world was that
Paravision,
call?
They just kind of calmly float
You
back to the
overcooked.
site, keep numbers high.
So we're gonna
I
walk
felt
a guy
like they were
under,
just
give him
in full
absolutely
control the whole time.
zero
Falcons
help.
give them enough time
No
to
pressure
leave the
anywhere on the
site and
map.
still get back
Nothing
in
mid,
time.
nothing B,
So
nothing A. Then we're gonna
Once
throw
we
A
call,
nades
it's fine
and
to
then wait
wait. So we're
30
not gonna
seconds
outpatient
and then we're
Jay.
gonna go A.
At least no time soon.
No, maybe like
It was
maybe a
really
Shiro.
weird. I don't know if they canceled
Maybe
because of the
Robs.
smoke,
Yeah,
but
that's
I don't know.
You don't have to take off your shoes to count the amount of players that can outpatience James.
So
Hey
Falcons
Pete,
once
don't
again
worry.
out
Today's
middle. They're
Poker
getting this
Sunday, bro.
control
Good
for
luck out
free.
there.
But they'd much rather a fight, something to tip the scales. Open up a bomb site. Zelo looking to back up in time. He's got to be very careful. 3 round the corner. No support from mid. Smoke down on Con. They try and break for info, and James nails his shot. Rookie down. Zelo up for the task. Spraying them down with a double kill as well. James even found one shot through the smoke.
Yeah, man.
So that just makes
Zella's
things
looking.
easier as
Oh my
Paravision
God!
run
Per
over
his
that
last
round
fucking
with 4
email,
lives.
dude.
That's delectable.
God
And this is
damn.
another round where it looks like if Falcons are just a touch
They will
quicker,
be
obviously
circling
they can't
back
see what
there.
we do.
Jesus
But there's a
Christ.
moment where the site would maybe be a little bit more vulnerable. Maybe if they hadn't given up this connector frag, their B hit has a lot more potential. But again, it's very calm from Paravision, and that's what I like to see from them. Absolutely, looking like they deserve to be here in this grand finals.
All right, well, Falcons broke their money.
Just the
They get to
nuclear
think
on
about their
Steve. How have you been
consequences of their
impressed with him
actions
so
in
far?
the
He's
last
played
2
a couple of
rounds.
games here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it kind of feels like a bit of Jacob, where it's like the overall stats aren't going to be
Maybe
mega impressive, but the rounds.
Some
that
of the
he
YouTube
pulls
chat
off
said
are
maybe
for,
they'll be able to give away another Nico
circumstance,
table
playing with
after
these-
this game.
Playing alongside these players against the players that he's been playing against, I feel like he has every right in the world.
Not
to
a
just
not
win
not
or
bad,
just,
not a bad idea,
really
bro.
fail, but damn near got an ace the other day. An excellent 4K.
He went 20 and 10 against Vitality on Mirage.
That
This
also
matchup is unfair. Falcons is playing against the best team in the world.
Not many
True.
rookies who can come through and say they did that. I think there was some interesting tidbits as well in the Nico interview talking about Nucleon, saying how even in the Falcons Force Academy
Thanks for all the
team,
streaks,
he's
by the way,
playing
guys.
Same spots as Kiyosuke, kind of hinting at the possibility that they might have expected this to happen, that he might need to stand in at some point in the year, and so him slotting into roles in this team have kind of just been almost one-to-one. I mean, you've not actually seen Nico change positions on any of the maps played here on LAN at Bounty. He is in the same CT spots, he is in the same positions, so feeling very comfortable at least, just maybe feeling like he doesn't need to set anyone up as much, taking matters into his own hands.
That's going to take the edge off as, well, we open up this round. A couple of pistol kills, Glock kills, in fact, for Falcons.
Oh, did he not? Oh, he didn't see that. Okay.
In mid-control, for what it's worth.
I thought he might be able to see that at the bottom of his scope.
Needs to
Oh,
get this
man.
Yeah, nice. Clipping the head.
Oh,
Nails
baby.
away.
The
Just to put
double
the cherry on
nade?
top was a bit scary for a second. Falcons using all of the clock in these rounds, though. They are burning down to the final 20 every single time. Gun run coming out. Will we see a pace
At what
change?
point do we all
Are
just
they
acknowledge
almost
and come to
thinking
terms
too
with the
much?
fact
It's like
that Paravision is the best team in the world?
Because Falcons play with no pressure before and were great, opened up every round, a lot of aggressive moves, didn't really have any issues with them on that front.
I, for one, welcome
A lot
them.
of the teams that have
Now?
gone out of
Yeah,
this
okay.
event that
All
were
right.
more highly favored, they had some weird moments. Furia.
Oh, you guys did yesterday.
Trams pointed out. I think the
Is this
first
their era?
team to lose the time on LAN. That's not what we
To be fair,
expected.
James, like I said
That's
yesterday,
quality.
James does already have a
Carrying
statue in
grenades,
Brazil. Like,
150 damage there nearly.
James tried to make cat jump and he failed, so that leads him to get nade stacked.
Like
in
Fallen's the
connector.
27th
Problem
most
here.
popular
They have
person
to
in
pick a
all
safe
of Brazil.
position. He's going to go back towards the B site. Falcons.
but James number one.
Execute on A.
But if you don't finish him off, does it really matter?
With an AWPer, rarely.
Yeah. And with James?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
He's already thinking about saving 4-1.
Yeah, true.
Over the top, Belchinov burned out. There's nowhere to go. They're just going to spam the smoke, but this is messy from
Oh my
Texas.
God, what a
Belchinov gets a
clusterfuck.
second lease on life. Can he put it to use?
What-
Dropping out of the palace, hunting him down. Tessa's found, and all the Falcons out-rap the palace at the same
Okay,
moment.
thank
Duke
God.
Trade hidden inside of the site. No idea until m0NESY checks it out. Good clear.
Okay, okay.
Spam will find their way into a post pod.
Keep it simple, stupid. Falcons bust out the A smokes, the classic.
Noda. The last sort
Everybody's got one on their team, Chet. That you play Mirage, you lose a couple rounds. There's always somebody on the team that says the famous words.
That we know and love.
A smokes?
It's a really great round from that perspective. It's actually
yeah, man. I guess we'll do some A smokes. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man.
He was probably clearing under, didn't see anything. Could have been super tucked, but kept his wits about him. Got that second kill on the opening. And
did you see the new offer for Bait? 16-year-old Ukrainian kid from Bait Academy,
the top of the scoreboard.
Which only exists on Faceit, so zero HLTV maps. Great. Oh, great, man.
Every time I see him,
tell me about another offer coming out of Ukraine that's just going to be better than any offer that's come out of NA the last 10 years.
This is
great.
Such a massive
it's fine, man.
opportunity. You never pick the moments where you can.
I've heard enough. Liquid should sign him, to be honest.
Sometimes they just appear.
Yeah. We're just lucky today Connor could not stomach this match.
Last 10, last 20.
Throwing up the ladder. And Falcons who find their third. Jame at least saves the AWP. And not a surprising stat.
0.5 DPR.
Dying
so outrageous.
Every other round.
NA has offers? No. Christy likes the 68-month reset to IQ. Okay, Christy, that's just fucked up. I can say it, you can't. Did I make a video about the hex move? I didn't, but I did look. I mean, I talked about it.
For his entry, he has just been so involved in these opening
Actually, I yapped about it, but I don't know if they uploaded it.
And comfortable with every game passing for Falcons, right? The match against Liquid, it just felt like he didn't want to do anything. He wanted to play at the back of the pack. He didn't want to be a problem.
So we got like a more of a standard round out of Falcons, right?
Vitality, we just saw him taking
well, mid default. Sash, no A lurk though.
Mirage, him and Nico battling for middle.
Look at how Paravision's already set up for this round, man.
Second half here of Falcons, but they've got to earn the first. Nucleon's up connector. Paravision make a gamble.
It's kind of crazy how little information Paravision actually have, like tangible in this round. They're leaning towards B. Tickets open. They haven't had any.
Guys, don't worry. It's just exotic in the morning. It's fine, dude. He does this.
Like leaning in the right direction. We'll see where this bomb goes.
Nico's late to the party, out with a bomb.
It's coming mid. Tessus is alone upper B, and they're starting to walk into connector. This could be the golden call here for Falcons.
Yeah,
honestly, Pro Luke, I can't even remember, man.
Holding the line down in connector, or big problems here for Paravision.
Oh my! Yo, nice shots. Oh, but the double back.
In fact, it might. Nota finds one more.
Nota's circling back. They'll work to synergize better in the future on their holds. Wait, they're gonna back out of this with 15 into James off. Oh no! No, Jame the Redeemer's here, dude.
Jame might have just won this
round
from positioning alone. He is not
my God. The aura just kept them back.
A 4-man B stack pulled apart, and as 2 entries come in, it is still not enough.
It's funny how that B lean ends up being the thing that saves the day, and also because Nota's this bouncer at the top of connector, 2 kills on the hold.
Oh, they definitely overcooked that, but like
no one in ticket, no op there to stop a connector split from coming in.
It's so crazy to me how Paravision, I feel like, is a team that plays the most blind, but also makes so many good choices on their rotates.
And no idea could save Falcons in that round, right? Up con, 2 players, B, Jame with an AWP.
The willingness for Paravision on pretty much every map on their CT side to not gather info in certain areas, and their ability to still be in the right positions is fucking stupid, bro.
To fill here. Really across the board for the Falcons, and you know we said this was going to be a game where pressure comes up.
Dude, you saw? Did you guys see how like it was looking like a B setup for Falcons, right? And they actually had the stack here, and then they started to go back to, I don't know, like it literally looked like Paravision was following Falcons through the walls. They know, dude. They could sense them. They were losing duels too, but they could still sense them.
I read something about the style.
I watched the fights last night.
Like no, old school military style coach, and you know he put so much pressure on his players, and that's the reason they don't feel pressure in big matches like this. Now that could be totally unfounded. I can't verify it. It was some random parasocial
I'm done. No. Let's just run with it, bro.
If that were true, like they pulled off Rio, we've seen.
No, let's run with it. I'm down. One random shitpost from a Twitter user.
Been above the pressure.
Yeah, he even equated this event to Rio in an interview with HLTV. He said, like, yeah, there's almost no pressure. It kind of feels like Rio in a way.
I think every team they beat here, though, will be higher ranked than anyone in that run.
Yeah.
I mean, they faced heroic twice in that run. There was repeat competition. I think it was Mouse as well.
Dude, do you see what I'm
Obviously, you
saying
don't
with
pick
the
your opponent,
rotates?
and
Look,
there's so much pressure going into the final.
Look at this
And
round, bro.
Definitely, you could have called the favorite, but in terms of the
Look at
quality
this.
of teams they've beaten in this last few days,
Bro, they didn't like see anybody early.
Can they find one more? Sway dead first and connected. Still going to send them
Like, they
into
can
the
still
stack.
lose
Once
these
again,
rounds,
Jay makes
but
the
it-
right moves,
they're-
but his
dude,
Tifa getting cut
I mean,
down.
yeah,
Kicks
Kixon
him
just
with
kills
the
everyone,
entry.
Nucleons. But they have a full stack. They just fought 5 players here.
But Belchenok does a valiant effort in response. James, 15 health. 30 seconds, and they know he's here. He announces it with a quick
no
flick onto
fucking
Nico.
way, man.
James going to consider it.
No.
Right when you think he's safe, he sneaks out into the site behind
No,
the
James.
James in the clutch
15
in a
health.
one-on-one, and he's got a nade for that
Oh my
smoke as
God.
well.
the smallest chance to win this, but can he figure it out?
Oh, he's just missed that timing. Kicks it.
He thinks he's still in the smoke. He
Back
doesn't
to
know he got
jungle.
out.
James waits on the smoke, thinking he's still in the site. He's got time to do this.
He does.
Does he
in
put it
fact.
together that
100
it's
HP
jungle,
has
though,
to
if
be
he's
the
not here?
outshot.
Got to force the peak, got to tap that bomb, but right now reading it wrong. Jay moves into the site. He could be anywhere.
No way, James. James!
3 for James. Around, you'd think he'd save, but instead
It's
he
so
saves Paravision on the
insane,
CT
bro.
side.
If he was one step
Check
back,
this PC,
he
bro.
doesn't
I've
even
seen
try
enough.
to go for this.
They fought 5
Just in
there,
time to play it
lose the
exactly how
fucking
he
site,
wanted
and then
to.
James just
Walking
1v3s
into
it
every
anyway.
situation and punishing
Check the
Falcons in a
fucking
1-on-3.
PC, bro.
Hey, we just said shades of Rio. Think of that overpass.
Somebody get the metal
top
detector
side.
out and
Also,
check
look
for
at his
the,
first shot.
you know, the
My
chess
goodness.
move. If you know, you know.
Picture perfect. Takes
This
his
is too
sweet
crazy.
time. And how can you not believe in this guy if you're the captain?
I mean, Nota's just like, man, it's nice to see you attempt to clutch through a 1v3. Like 90% of the time these days, you just walk away from it no matter who you are.
15 health as well.
Yeah, right.
James back on his BS.
Dude, it's crazy, man. Bro is soul reading every round and life gaming at the same time.
Oh, I think one thing's clear is Paravision are playing their best.
I could literally
CS.
not be
They're
live
gonna show
streaming
up.
and think this
For
guy,
Falcons,
like,
I
bro,
think they need to remember that there's
he's
less
got a
pressure on
stream.
them. I think they've almost now got so close to the finish line that they might be putting it on a
Well,
little.
now they're finally favorites. They haven't been
Finally
any
favorites,
step, right?
yeah.
Even
That's
against
why I'm
Vitality,
drinking
who
Iron
they-
Man
who they
juice.
smashed on
Nah,
that
it's
third
cold
map.
brew.
They were never favorites at any point in that series until we get into Mirage.
What's good for them, however, is that Nucleons is doing an excellent job. And even breaking open the site last round, I think he got the crucial kill to make that a 3-on-1 in the first place. So I think Falcons, you got to remember, you just created a good situation.
Did James missed the nade and just naded himself for 40?
Just dropped a nade on
He
himself.
just naded. Holy, my
I don't
goat.
think they heard this with the flash
My
going
goat,
off.
bro.
He's behind enemy lines.
Oh
Shot
my
in the back,
God, and he
Nico coming
rotated
in, and
correctly.
James is good for the job.
He's
But
already
that's how
here.
you
He
get through
naded
this site
himself
right
to
now.
just give them a
Nico and
chance.
Monacy, terrible twosome, the terrifying
He's
twosome here
just,
for the Falcons.
he's just aura farming, man.
With a repeat, and Nota finishes
Noted.
the job.
Oh no, dude.
From get right, everybody's here on the site. Even though the bomb hasn't been shown just yet, no rotations are coming in.
You may have
Or
the
leaving.
bomb, but that's about it. Paravision
Dude.
aren't giving away back in.
You know, I feel like when it was the Budapest run, Zello was the one
This
that we
is
had a
so
spotlight
crazy,
on. Like,
man.
it felt like he was going to be set up to be the
This
true
shit's so much more
star
fun to watch when
player,
they're doing it to
sort of like
Falcons.
Emma Story for Gamer Legion. But we see great things from Noto.
Crush,
all the
thanks for
time.
the 9-month primer.
In
Thank
terms
you,
of the
dude. Oh
volume
my
of kills,
God.
it sometimes
Dude,
doesn't
James is
match
10
the
and 2.
aggressiveness, maybe
He's
not
10
there,
and 2.
but
He's farming them, dude.
Here, I'm getting shades of Flit.
What a great bait there at the end as well. Jump spotting. Monacy hears the jumping, but James holding the line with the AWP anyway. Makes him peek it lazy. Falcons hitting the wall right now on this T side, banging their head against it. They converted the pistol and they found one A-execute gun round with Kixon finding a double entry. Since that point, it's all come up for Paravision.
Oh man, this is crazy, bro.
They call a timeout. Dastan wanted to maximize this CT lead.
Like,
Which is interesting, obviously.
he's
Sometimes
nading
you wanna
himself for
hold
more
on to
ADR.
These,
Imagine.
these timeouts for your T side, and Falcons have already burned through 2. They'll be happy to get an extra chance to speak, I think.
Like, what
I
the
think I'd love
fuck?
to know what it feels like as a coach.
Sword
to
Jam
wait
with the
up and
61-month primer.
I'm gonna
Thank
chime
you.
in. If I'm going to pause,
Hey.
if I'm going to use my timeouts purely on T side, or am I going to think about what the other coach can do versus what I can say?
Yeah, because at the same time, you're also giving Iman a way to weigh in.
Yeah.
In a timeout he would never call in round number 10 of the game when you've already used 2 of the 3. They just keep nade stacking. Window.
One big news.
Finally, Paravision managed to
I played against Olaf last night and went positive. W.
Advantage. Pistols out in middle and Nota keen to hunt again. Falcons fire off a lot of pistols, so Paravision have some inkling as to what's going on.
They've done a good job of conditioning Falcons, now winning a couple situations where they were disfavored. And now it's just about collecting money on this anti-eco.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Both on the screen.
Yeah.
Someone realizes Zelo puts down 2, flank is in, and Zway.
Dude, they're farming them. I know it's an eco, but they are just they're not even playing scared now. Now they're getting in there a little bit, dude. They're trying to get theirs.
This final kill, everyone swinging together.
Is it possible that Paravision play their best CS today? That's not something I was prepared for.
I was prepared for. They're the best team in the world.
Not doubting every step of the way, always viewing them as underrated, but sort of wondering. Because I think also at Budapest, there was a point.
At what point do we just acknowledge that this is the new best team in the world, dude?
But also, we saw them get tired towards the end. Now here, it's a shorter event. It's more quality teams. You know, James and Deston are putting in tons of prep, but it's definitely not quite as much of a marathon. So I guess that's the main difference.
You often hear the adage of playing up to the level of your opponent, right? I think Paravision have surpassed that. A team that was competing for CCT titles 6 months ago.
Right. Trying to reinvent themselves.
Jay Malone.
I mean,
different story. Rush through the ramp smoke here for
Falcons.
Falcons.
Wait, we're getting poppy here. Falcons.
Break in at the end of their T side. Does find them a couple of kills.
Trying to create some chaos
as well, but this molly is burning up Belchenok. Nowhere to move. Always perishes.
Another tick. So a 3-on-4 situation. Can they close it though?
Did you hear the guy in the crowd chat?
Jumps in the window.
Some guy said that's a molly. Oh shit. That was perfect.
Even odds as Nota takes middle once again. Will he spot Nico?
Me when I'm playing WoW and my healers see my health going down.
Underpass and either way it works out.
Oh, which side do you flank? But also,
Nota's talking a lot right now.
Monacy's coming in. The read is here. Nota's going to get the steps. He's going to get the drop on Monacy. Great headshot. Even Nota smiles that off. He knows how good that was.
So interesting. We've got a reroute. Underpass play. James on top of them here.
They're still reading this shit, I feel like. Oh, wait. No, wait, the first... Is this the first time James has his head turned the wrong way? Wait, or is...
Oh, no, wait.
Okay.
Convert the kill. Nico and Kixon combine, and Belchenok wrong side of the map.
Jesus.
They know he's A anchor. So Kixon
all right.
Nico waiting to see
Somebody,
if Kixon dies so we can run that bomb away. Again, 20 seconds. Should be fine. Kixon's taken enough space to put the bomb in tow. They're so paranoid.
No, if he didn't die there, I'm convinced there's a script.
Understandably, yeah. I mean, I think the Paravision players can teleport.
Yeah, they already cracked
but you are
top
getting
10,
like
yes.
a tentative atmosphere from Falcons.
All right, while he's saving, somebody brought something to my attention about YouTube chat.
Explosiveness that you know they're capable of. I think so far. Like, I know it's going to come.
Oh, wait.
Tempting, but not necessary. Paravision have plenty of money.
There we go. I'm doing this so I can copy paste it to my other PC easier. YouTube chat. Hey, you guys had somebody ratted you guys out in the YouTube chat. Don't put this on me.
Fine, and you take that clutch out, and suddenly it would have been a
that's the Twitch chat. I know.
Strong half.
Don't worry about it.
It was definitely a fight.
I know. I'm using it to copy paste easier.
Surviving the fact that you kind of got
like the stream, you weedies.
Bounce back and potentially put together 5. That could be huge. Belchenok running for the op. James sent them on a mission.
I ain't doing shit. Well, we already knew that, fl0m, right? You didn't have to announce it.
None of that matters. Everyone has almost a max cash. Can't even spend it.
It's all right. Twitch chat's going to act like that. These motherfuckers didn't forget to follow the stream, too. Zassy thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Zway's even pulling up the double AWP, right? Was never going to do it over Donk, but actually on Dust 2, we've seen some really nice rounds from him on that B-bomb site.
The double AWP on Mirage is huge. Obviously, playing B site, it makes things free. Essentially, your other players are going to rotate.
Canadian events when you got to get Launders to do another land.
Sit put, keep vision. Want to see flashed and killed. Great tactic. Perfect timing.
No cover either. Nico reveals his presence, and so Paravision know the intention.
What a find.
You get one chance against Jane, but now he's on the line.
And now it's a nightmare situation around the half out because there's still the second op.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but it almost feels like Nucleons has to be the guy to break them into a round right now. Poor guy. Pressure on his shoulders.
I love that.
Nico 4 and 7, Monacy's orb gone. And Nucleon still top of his team's scoreboard in his first Tier 1 LAN, his first grand final.
One of these rookies gonna slow down. Kicks in, he's spotted.
Oh. What?
Somehow losing out
That's
inside
crazy,
a
dude.
Just even the fights you feel like Falcons should win, they still don't. CeeLo makes it interesting. 5v3, low.
How the
health,
fuck
just
did he do
boxes
that?
Himself in. No, he's going through the smoke. Fearless play.
Oh.
A slap on the wrist from Jane, perhaps.
Okay,
So
we'll
he's like,
circle
"Why would you do
back
that to
on
me?"
that later.
But they aren't actually going up cat.
Oh, wait.
Open, 3v
Whoa.
for Texas. It's a good trade, but it does leave an opportunity away to Falcons. Can they seize it?
They know Noda's still
Inside the
here.
window, finding one
Ooh,
more.
nice
The
from
bomb is on the
Noda.
back of Nucleons. We said he has to step up. Here's his time to show off what he's got.
You've got Tabula Rasa right here. 99 health. They're allowing you to plant. Any way you'd like to play it, Nucleons, have at it.
This isn't a hide fire.
Well, he could be up in Palace. He could have gone ramp with the vision that they have. They know he's not CT.
Waits, baited
Oh,
by
this way was
Sway
too
just
ready.
nails that
Zasty
headshot.
thanks to the
The
10-month
former
primer, thank you.
Right now is not up for
All right,
debate.
I'm gonna
These
wash
guys
my
are
face real
shooting
quick, chat.
hard
I'm gonna run an
and
ad at
stealing
halftime. I'll be right back.
Falcons
One
map
sec.
pick, 8
Dude,
rounds of the
fucking
season start.
Paravision though, dude. Paravision. Give me 1 sec.
Team Liquid! What's up? Nafly, Shuhei, welcome gentlemen to the Blast Carnival. We've got some BB shooting for you, we've got darts on balloons, and then some axe throwing to round it all out. So, gentlemen, game one. Shuhei, you're gonna be target left, Naf, your target right. Let's get into it.
I got it.
Oh, he's open.
So we got 10, we got 9. It's perfectly in the middle. Is that double points?
That
so
means you go to the rule is always out, yep.
Such a fire in the hole. Wow, is your goal to hit the white part on the paper or what? Oh. He clutched up, I think.
Shuhei, you're very quiet all of a sudden. Has that got you nervous? Hell no. We're gonna need a camera confirmation.
Yeah,
is that
camera,
12?
Yeah, just confirm. That is a hit.
It's a hit.
Holy cow.
Whoa.
Holy. I think I warmed up the gun for you a little bit.
At this point, I feel bad, so I'll just give you a chance.
Yeah, chill.
Naf's total score, 273. Shuhei's total score, 335. We have a victor.
Congratulations.
Game two, gentlemen. A little bit of darts. 6 darts to be thrown. Gold balloons, 3 points. Blue balloons, 1 point. Snacks currently holds the high score for that one.
On darts?
Yeah.
Of course it is. Oi! Oi! 3,
4.
Just get any gold. Dude!
There was a double pop.
Upon review, you did have a double pop on 1 dart, Shuhei. That is 5 points. 3 points.
Oh.
Ooh, double popper. 6 points. Victory. 1-1 heading into the axe throwing. You will throw 6 axes each. Only the closest axe to the center will count.
Oh! Bro, it's rigged. It's rigged.
Back on Naf. Still no
I full
sticks.
sent it. I full sent it.
No.
Is there a draw if we...
No, you're just both losers.
Oh.
We go into overtime.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
We have a stick. Naf, if ever, at any point in your career, you had to silence the doubters, this is your moment.
Oh, but it's so far.
It sucks, but we have a winner of the Blast Carnival and yours to take home from Malta.
Damn.
Congratulations.
I think you're sick.
One for
Thank
the
you,
road.
Naf.
No problem.
Thank you for playing, gentlemen.
Blast Bounty has been a perfect vacuum all the way along the playoffs. Zero pressure for either of these two teams. Two unlikely grand finalists, but right now, here in this BO5, Falcons are clamming up.
But unlike vacuums, Blast Bounty doesn't suck.
Do Falcons blow? Time to find out. This CT side has to start hard. They found the first pistol round. Remember the stats, it's been ugly, so looking to return
Pushing
to form.
underpass on
and
pistol,
Nico
the
side by side.
balls.
That's what you want to see. All that util from Zwei.
What did they say? Wait, what did
dropped.
they say?
Molly lost.
Why are you guys hung? Are they farming you?
He knows there could be another threat. But they've got this mid play as well, and actually no one's coming to rescue except for Nucleon from above.
Oh,
you
God.
What a reaction. You would have banked on him finding that kill. Now they can just speed up on this short play. Going up with the bomb, they turn back for the fight. There's more where that came from.
Ooh.
As Tessus nails a headshot.
Just so many
Bomb down.
quick responses back and forth. Bomb has to get recollected, but you've got Belchenok in a really interesting spot.
And Jane will be there just a little bit later, so Belchenok buys time now. Low health on Tessus. He's hit a stunning couple of kills. Falcons stay active. James turns around and finishes that kill. Ready for one more, but you can't stop Kixon in this clutch. 1v1v Belchenok. Where's he gone?
What's crazy is he has no idea Belchenok's here, but he might be incidentally covering this option. He's going to come back and he'll spot this. Oh, a chance at the kill, but Belchenok does win it. He was more confident about his information. His play to CT ends up paying dividends in the end.
Early slip out ramp and stabs him in the back. No armor for Kixon, just aim punched out of that round. I can't believe they turned back for the fights here in middle. They had an open runway to short, but James calling their trap down lower, and Zelo delivers another double. So many multi-kill moments for Paravision across this run. So many great individual step-ups. The list is endless here for Paravision. Throw a pistol on top, and Falcons are in trouble. That is 3 out of 12 pistols on land for the Falcons won.
Oh, that's a damning stat. Unless they win, then it's really impressive.
From this scoreline, it's going to have to be near flawless. And to be fair, 8-0 start against Vitality on CT Mirage, but it does feel like a different day today.
Certainly, yeah, the personality's changed a little bit. And it's a nice little cleanup here for Zwei. Nice stat patter. And a chance to make it 5.
Get him! No, not today.
Okay.
Nico's going to get hunted down, so Paravision are not complaining. 10-4 and 4 frags out of
Sorry,
Zwei.
guys.
Not to
Waking
Zwei.
up, morning routine
How do you
is
feel about
fucking
that?
me right now.
Not to Zwei.
Not to Zwei.
Cold brew
Not
just
to Zwei.
derailed that
Guy.
pistol run. Damn, he's about to ace it?
Trail the highway.
Okay, there we go.
Aw, dude, that's
Said you had
actually so
something right. I
sad.
don't know what it...
Gotta come in
I had to let the pupper out.
Paravision
I let the pup
certainly
out. He takes a massive shit.
And the part about
Next thing you know, I
something
sit
like
back
that
down
is
and
you look at it and you go, well,
Coffee said it's time for you now, big dog. My bad.
Like
My bad.
momentum's building is the economy. On the underneath that, it's how much wasn't done by the pistoling players to
Well,
slow
dude,
down.
coffee keeps
I
you
tell just
regular,
look,
and
they're seizing
I got
the
enough fiber to
opportunity.
take down
Dastan
a
calling his second
house.
timeout off the rip into the second half before this buy round.
Bro
making
took
sure
a Team
everything
Falcons.
is
It's
clear.
crazy.
Falcons just have to stew in this while Dastan cooks up something on this T side.
Very good point. Icing the kicker, maybe.
Make your own cold brew. Yeah, there's like a little. Wow.
Don't let them back in.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't know how other. I don't.
I've heard
We have like
Kerrigan
a
talk about
kit.
it in games like this. If you feel like
So we have like a fancy espresso machine,
but you also want to
but
let
I've
your
been more
team
on a cold
make
brew
your
kick
opponents know that
lately,
when
but
they
we have
go to
like a
the
little.
break,
You
they
just
have to stew
steep
on
it,
the
right?
fact
I don't
that
think there's like
let the
anything too
game
crazy
become
with it.
close.
Yeah, we just
Certainly
buy
not
it
over
and
for
steep
Falcons,
it
but
ourselves
this will be
type
one
thing.
of their, final really good tries.
No
That being
do it.
said, yeah, no off to do it.
A kit already burning all their Molotovs.
Yeah, the chia seeds, the overnight oats, and it's been a shock
No
to your
kit's gonna
system.
change the complexion of this.
You gotta go full bird food with me. I got chia seeds, flax seeds,
This
oats,
is not VP
raspberries,
Paravision.
blueberries.
They do early
Good luck.
execute sometimes.
James just grouping 5 players, Ramp and Palace ready to pop, Kixon and Monacy.
He has no
inside.
smoke for under balcony.
Oh dear, Tick will give away information, so Paravision know what they're up against. Nico's going to get blocked off.
What
and I
makes
think part of the
James
aggressive
seem
part
hard
of
to play
Paravision
against?
being
Well, hold
was
on.
Just avoiding
Let's see
him.
this
They're
real
gonna
quick.
keep
We got
Nico
Monacy
locked down
sight,
this
one under
round
balk.
and try and hunt down Kixon
Oh,
in the
we're
site.
spraying
Monacy
like
desperate
me,
for
though.
fight. Nico does break that smoke.
No,
for
Molly
a
for under
frag.
balk is
Kixon's
crazy. They have
tag
3
all around, and that's
Molotovs.
an easy trade out. Still keeping it even is Falcons and doing damage on this cross. Sets them up for a kitless
3
retake.
mollies.
Check the map. It's Jame around the world. Can they get the bomb plant to open this up, or are they just buying time again for Jame to shoot Nucleons in the back?
I think they're getting 2 birds stoned at once here. There's a chance that this bomb left to
Mark,
go
I don't know
B.
what that means, but
Falcons have
English
to come
only
in and
for me,
retake
thank
the
you.
site.
They're going to clear it, surely, right? You would check this.
They're looking, which is wild. I mean, Tessa surely takes a look now. Oh, no, he didn't reverse boost.
It's going to go into the corner anyway.
Oh,
Full
he's just
clear.
forgetting about it?
They're both not looking.
Oh,
Tessis does
okay.
drop that bomb. 20 seconds, and Jame is top mid right now. He can't even assist. The cover from Spawn.
Ooh, wait.
Nico
That's
gone.
killed now. It's going to
Low
set up
health on
Jame.
both these players. Will Nucleons
Did they
consider
expect
the
the-
connector? Tesses looking around.
Yeah,
over
yeah,
his
they know,
shoulder.
they know.
15
Oh, wait.
seconds. Nucleons making steps. I don't think there's time for this. They need both frags, and they need them immediately.
Oh my- no
Maybe
way.
there's
No
a
way.
Tesses
No
on
way.
the balcony, drops one and from
Oh my
Nice
God.
Tesses just about
So what
wins the
makes
round. It is the
Paravision
last
start to play
reassuring
against?
round
Well,
of
one,
your damn career.
when you have a very unique
The counters
playstyle,
for
it
the
means
reverse
that
scam
the
through
amount
the
of reps
balcony,
that you'll have
and
versus
they
that
get
playstyle
there
is
in the
limited.
end, but it's really expensive. I mean,
So
we're
that's
still
just
in a
like-
position where the buy's going to be
We're not going to
super
get even
similar.
specific to Paravision.
It's sort of a weird round for Paravision,
Like,
right?
if you are playing against a team that you like, the depth of EU, you guys don't.
But it feels like a
The
spot
Europeans
where
probably
once
understand, but like the North
plant is
Americans
guaranteed,
don't.
he's
Like
sitting on the
in
ramp.
North America, we
He's
have
done
like
his due
5
diligence,
salary
no one's peeking
teams.
in, and he has some time
Maybe
to
like
leave.
7 total.
I think he tried to skip steps.
In
there,
Europe, they
assuming
have
that
like
the team would be
100.
able to easily take over the
The
site.
like you're gonna get to play against a lot of different play styles, but Paravision and James' play style is still pretty unique.
Saves the round
The
for
amount of
Falcons.
Falcons have to tap
reps
into
that
that
you're
a little
gonna
bit,
have in a
because
server and
terms
get
of
to
rounds
like
that,
feel
we've
this
seen
in a
more from
server
Falcons than from Paravision. But now, here's where
is
Paravision are close to the
limited.
finish line. Maybe there's a chance mentally for Falcons to be like, it's time to strike.
Like you're gonna be very, very, very limited. So yeah, you can watch a demo. You can be like, oh, they like to do this, they like to do that. But you need to like, you don't have like the reps in the server versus that kind of style, which can be sometimes the biggest shock. It's not like these teams think Paravision's bad and they're not prepping for them. Oh my god, I can't believe they're fucking doing this, by the way. Nota on the fucking 3K, dude. They got bomb down. Hold on.
Another 3K
Jesus
entry.
Christ.
Oh,
And they, dude, no, I'd be so pissed. His teammates over there. Why are you looking stairs, man?
A difficult task.
Oh my god, what a round.
Nota is just waiting for swing. Oh, bloodlusting Nota pins him on the fridge.
Crazy work, man.
To break Falcons back.
So yeah, without even trying to break down what I think makes it hard to play against James and his teams, playing against unique teams that are successful is very hard. You just don't have a lot of practice in the actual server against them.
But finally, he's completed what is, we'll call, his best round so far.
Black Hairline, thanks for the 41. Thank you.
That's without the context, you feel like, but throw it on top, it makes it all the more beautiful. 11-5, Falcons get 1 gun round, and then they get shut down.
He's taken to the top of the board, and man, the X factor is, it's just really a one-way street right now.
New to CS, why is Nico so praised? He's been one of the best riflers in Counter-Strike since he's pretty much stepped in. There will be haters right now that call him ass and wash, but he's still a top 20 player. He placed like his lowest last year and was still a top 20 player, to give you an idea. But also, he's never won a major. He's won. He finally started to win some of the big tournaments a little bit, but he's always been like one of the best riflers. At one point, he was the best rifler in Counter-Strike. But not trophies to back it up.
Around like this at some point, like we know the firepower is what gets you situations like this. Awkward.
So he has a lot of fans. He has a lot of haters. He's got he's just a very popular player.
Kills from the Falcons, but an opening chance.
Shouldn't Falcons eco this? Nico had $1,700. Kixon had $7. No, they couldn't. They got broken because they got ecoed by Paravision. Hold on.
Zwei tries to cover the short side. Bomb can make it in. They're just desperately looking for the fight. Paravision aren't prioritizing.
Yeah, that was the type of round the Falcons couldn't afford to lose, being this far behind in the game.
At least they're looking at him, but he can't do anything about them. Bomb down.
Yeah.
Paravision pull back.
2 of 3 spotted now, so I think that takes the edge off a little bit.
This is no, yeah. So remember, guys, if you're single round loss bonus and you have $1,700, saving does nothing.
Getting cut out of the sky right now.
You might as well force buy and shoot your shot with pistols and force buy again the next round because you're fucked either way.
How do they even take trades with these positions? Zelo just isolates. He chooses to
And
fight.
Falcons has nobody to blame. You know, this is where you'll see a lot of copers come in and talk about like MR12 or say like, you know, pistol rounds, blah, blah, blah. Falcons have lost too many important economic rounds in this game. And you're just seeing the repercussions of that.
Just another team for them.
You can't get eco this late in the game when you've already fucked up as many rounds Falcons has.
I think a lot of us almost ubiquitously.
Right, wasn't it? They lost pistol, they got eco'd. They're literally doing everything you shouldn't do.
Didn't want to see the new Anubis because
they hate money, basically. That's funny. Where is it?
And a lot of frustration.
Yeah, this is the worst thing you could do to your money. Oh yeah, this is
not a single highlight from the Falcons in this game. Even the rounds they win are, you know, scraping the bottom of the barrel here in this second half.
We will remember the Nucleon's 3K though.
Oh yes.
But yeah, it is kind of crazy that, considering the list of names here, that's the one highlight.
Paravision is currently 12-5 on Falcons map pick on Mirage to start the grand final. Holy fuck.
Much shifting around on this T side. Paravision walking towards connector.
Holy fuck. Build another statue in Brazil.
Stop this ragtag pack of young rookie players. Paravision up con and completely avoided on the edge of the smoke. Full blind. Is m0NESY able to recover for one? But this feels like the beginning, or nay, the end of this map, unless NiKo.
This is map 1, yeah.
Here in the sandwich. They come over the top.
Oh, my favorite position. Hold on.
Eyes on the right position, but kicks him towards him in for NiKo to finish
NiKo's hungry.
Shot for James. NiKo seizing the opportunity here. Over the top. One more headshot might just seal the fate.
50
NiKo
seconds.
backs up.
Yeah, it's a 2-on-3. They get the bomb back. They know there's 2 on the ramp now. The problem is they would love to just make it a
The stall out's going to make this a little awkward, though.
NiKo.
Oh, and he was just about to grab that.
Oh well.
No re-peeking here for Falcons. Playing as tight as they can. NiKo eventually committed to a fight. Trade is good. J1v2. He's already found a clutch in
Some
this
warning
series.
shots. Jame let him know, dude. He let him know.
He's gonna swap over to the AK. Doesn't need his sidearm. Put it to use. Turn back, but Tesses again keeps the game alive for Falcons. The one guy.
Imagine he clutched it again. I'd be so fucking. Oh my god.
And there's the A-ramp bait, I think, from Kicksan.
I'd put up a statue in my office.
NiKo can stay alive and sandwich. He had the better gun. You typically wouldn't see the MP9 doing that for you, but in that situation, it was the perfect play. And NiKo delivered on this moment. It's just to stop it from getting out of hand. Narrowly dodges an op shot from above. And Tess has the closer.
It's tense here. You just know one wrong step, one missed shot. Falcons are out of their map pick. They just want that opportunity to warm into the game, perhaps.
See, so the full save from Paravision came out because he got the Hero AK, but there that goes. What I was gonna say is basically, you see how they have like more than
Run the gauntlet.
just like 1,700 on everyone.
Guy for the job is. I feel like Zelo's got the personality to.
That's why they're able to do it. Plus, T-side's a little bit cheaper in general.
Obviously, Noda's kills have also been so impressive. Neither have armor, however.
Is right there.
Razor, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, bro.
It's just been a powerhouse from Paravision. So tentative for Falcons.
James said, yo, save that for me. Minute 5, yo, hold on to that one. No.
1,700. Hey, you can buy Kevlar. I'll drop you Mac 10. Well, the rotate out. m0NESY's AWP on short.
You know, this should be totally fine, right? Like, m0NESY's in a great spot. I'm not trying to do any foreshadowing here.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong, really? They don't have flash, and Taz is on fence.
Simply done for a double. Glock does overwhelm, but m0NESY is here in time.
Oh, okay. m0NESY just full-time USB. I swear, feels like Falcons had the finals curse at this point. They beat Vitality, lose the Fury. That wow.
One thing that was core for me when
is it a Falcons curse or is it somebody on the Falcons that has a finals curse? Aware?
We just saw where Falcons took that 1v1 to defend against map point. They turned it into a streak of rounds. And I think Falcons have like crushed and they've had streaks, but in general, Paravision, I think they've impressed mainly from that perspective. And I think this is the moment where Falcons need to show they can do that too.
Has to be Nucleons, exactly.
2 rounds back. It's
Let
a
me make sure my
5-round
pup's
game.
inside
I
once.
think sometimes you have to imagine it's still CSGO and that the game isn't even close to 1. It's a 5-round game. A 7-12 comeback. Astralis did that at Atlanta.
Just a couple of gun rounds. But would you ascribe resilience to the Falcons? Is that what we've seen in the last year? It's hard to say.
No, they're more of a firecracker or like a baneling of sorts. I mean, they can just they can build a ton of momentum out of nowhere, absolutely. But yeah, resilience is, you know, it's countered by all the second places. Unfortunately, I think we know how good the team can be, but
we're good.
Maybe the Mouse effect.
Yeah.
Falcons trying to grip the wheel in this death ride on the CT side.
No, we can't joke that it's the stand-in coach for Falcons because quite literally, guys, he's never lost as a coach.
First, double ramp taken. Good timing
Head coach,
for the
brothers
Falcons.
never
Strong
lost.
setup to deal with
Can't
this
be
policy.
him.
He just nails his first shot. Every worry of this A hit gone. They can take back control of the ramp. Kicks in place first. Sees Jane as well, throwing nades. Gonna have to jump on this. Swinging out of the palace. Kixon's delivering a double.
All right, Kixon.
From the ramp.
Okay.
Odyssey
Okay,
joins
Falcons.
as well. It's Nota, not today. 1v4 here on the palace. Already tasked with the impossible save.
Very nice. I mean, you called it from the setup, so that's also a nice way to win. Just the fact that you had a winning position before the exec even started. Great players to trade. They covered a 2-ramp push where it's, oh, nice shot, Nota, for what it's worth.
Man.
Get weird with it.
No, that's actually
Note
huge
gonna have
shit.
fights on this way
If he
to the
doesn't
save,
let
so
him
you
get
may
it
as well
back,
fight forward.
they lose the op.
High-low setup. And then Falcons pull back. Time on their side. Nota with an AWP available.
Lami live in
Two
Vegas? I
volleys, he can
do.
try and block
I
and
do.
actually get away with this AWP. Tessa's, meanwhile, sneaking in the back. Nota does deal with the flank. That's an AWP, and that's a great save, considering how one-sided that round is.
Yeah,
That's
big time.
James said.
Because like Falcons, even though it's the round streak, they still have to spend down to 0, and it would have been an op save for Monacy that he can't buy again this round, right?
No Monacy op is tough.
So, I mean, for Falcons,
Lami
like,
live in
they're
Caesar's
enduring.
Palace.
They're
Bro,
winning
I
rounds
fucking
in a
hate
row.
Caesar's Palace.
They're making it closer, and it
As a
becomes little
local,
bit
it's got to
more
be the
real
worst
again.
casino to get to. And that
It
place
will be
is
something like we
basically a
played
glorified,
Turner monitors on to start, you know.
like shitty, like
But then you finally saw what we
Caesar's
what we
Palace
could do.
gives like
What can they do?
you know, like the shops next to Walmart that like you're not really sure how they're in business
Wacky double
because but they
rifle,
always are just next to Walmarts. You know what I'm talking about?
saved AWP, Nota bites behind him.
Like nobody ever really goes in and out of them. They're just always next to, like in the strip mall, they're always next to the Walmarts. That's how Caesar's Palace feels.
You weaponized Nota this round.
That's literally the only nice part is the floor, and then I or the casino like pit, but fuck that. And it smells like.
Out middle as well.
Ugh.
It's a far less aggressive Nucleons on the short side. He was swinging Vitality round after round.
He was, yeah. I think he learned his limits a little bit, but also was
Also,
so good
do
at
not
dodge in
Google how
general,
much
and
debt Caesar's Entertainment is in, because it'll explain what I just said. Bro, sometimes they don't even have the lights on in some of the areas of that place.
Especially not in a round that, if Paravision to win, it requires the 5v4. It requires the opening kill. Arm your pistols. Nico removes that, recovers well. Nota trades.
Okay, should be
no
no
reason
problem.
to overcommit.
So, op goes down off the flash tactic.
25 billion, is that a lot?
Deep inside of A. Smoke goes down.
Imagine owning
in
a
front of him,
casino
but they're not
and
clearing
you
this. Nate goes way too far.
They're trying this,
I mean,
sure.
You're so bad at business, you go 25 billion in debt.
Not checked by Belchinok. Used to swinging wide with a rifle, not scaling with an AWP, and Nota might again just have to save that gun for Jame. It doesn't feel doable. Top mid flank even coming in, but Herd.
They're keeping the money a little awkward.
Yeah, good call for Falcons though to not actually chase these kills. I think it's more important that they build their own economy. Even these buys have been a little bit sloppy sometimes.
Yeah, usually
Isn't that because of
Paravision,
COVID?
they kinda
No,
do
they
magic
were
with
in
their
more
numbers,
debt.
and they like somehow manage to buy every round, but then also after they lose.
Caesars has had that amount of debt for like since I've lived here.
In this spot, last 2 rounds, we've had 3 saves for them. At least it's with weapons.
Did Caesars also host the NACS LAN, or why are they in debt?
XX have been worked. Slow mid control. Falcons have been saving flashes. Great shot.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Nothing to here. Scream unretired.
Scream to Paravision. Rookies of the year.
We've seen every crazy roster move. Oh, come on, B-Trams. Don't talk about the Jame fall off. That's not.
Maybe we could host the land there for cheap. Nah, I'm good.
12 and 11. That's fine, right?
Cruiser, thanks to the 42. Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
That's something to pay attention to for sure.
Most standard round you're ever going
They're
to see.
slandering James. We won't stand for that, right, guys? I mean, we're all
Butter
sitting,
chicken.
or most of
The
us are. But.
AXX. Sway under.
Is this a General Towels right here?
General Jame up top mid, actually changing his tune away from the execute. Nico's pushed up all the way into middle. In a great position, unlikely to be cleared. Jame needs his trade, or it all goes wrong. And sometimes Jame just backs away. Sometimes he doesn't offer for the trade. He wants to play the 4v4. He knows his life is valuable in the late round.
Man, they had 2 sets of eyes on the top of middle right there. I don't think Monacy was looking in underpass, so...
Isn't it crazy how, like, Falcons, you could tell when they're feeling the pressure of flying blind? Like, look at how they play these mid-rounds compared to, like, how Paravision did on their CT side.
Oh, Nico getting chipped away, 50 health left.
You see what I mean? Like,
3 mollies.
Under
hold
balcony,
on.
Sway has again walked through the smoke. He's up.
Like, just look at how individual it was for a while here from Falcons. Obviously, the rotates coming in now.
Not today. Kicks in same position,
Oh,
same
what a
result.
shot.
Oh! And right now, Paravision
No way!
on the precipice of closing Falcons map pick. It feels like it's
The
nothing to
dig,
stop it.
bro!
Tess says a clutch too far. Odds
He
too
was
great.
7 and 14, and he just.
One
Oh my
down.
God, this really is a
Paravision
face it
wait in their
game.
positions.
When the bottom frag hits
He's
2
helpless.
sick
He's
1
got
digs
time against
out of
him with 3
nowhere.
players
Nah,
up. He's
fuck
gotta
you.
find
This is
them all. They still have
actually
nades
just
left
face
over.
it.
And the op, no less.
Jame knows he wants to play a late round, and it's his survival here on ramp that might be enough. Belgianox Deegs does
Son of a
dirty.
bitch, dude.
Paravision show up to a BO
Every time, man. Every time.
blow Falcons out of the
Bottom
water.
frag,
Yeah,
bottom
they
frag.
really do.
Picks up a
we
D,
saw
becomes
moments here for
God's
Falcons
gift to the
towards
game.
the end of the game.
Closes
that
it out
tells
on
us
a
that
3K
they have
as
what it
well.
takes to keep up. But if they're going to play the keep up game, they might end up
Don't
in
forget
the
yesterday
same
Belch
bucket
was
as
their best
Spirit.
performer. I noticed the worst. Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable.
No, no.
Paravision, no pressure, no problem. Here in a grand
No,
final.
I don't think Bell's
Shades
bad.
of
It's just
Rio
I'm just
said
noticing a
Gaston.
theme here, okay?
And
Gimmick,
right now
thanks to the
showing
Twitch
it with a
primer,
bunch of
thank you.
rookies and a Cologne winner.
It's old
Jame
Anubis,
dragging
guys.
them a
If they
map up
play
in the
if they play
series.
Anubis today, it's old Anubis.
A very positive start here for Paravision, taking down the Falcons on their map pick. And I've got 2 guys with me here from Kazakhstan. You traveled to support Furia, Molodoy, and
That's
then
cool.
now Dastan here in the finals. How much fun are you having at the event so far?
I've been following Dastan from Budapest, and now it's going so crazy. Every time out, he's like coaching, saying them like calls, like don't pick, playtime, like this kind of things. And I really appreciate him because he's a legend of Kazakhstan CS.
He really is. And
I'm not
for you
trying
now,
to
them being able
play,
to
but
take down
that I'm
Falcons
just
on their
I got
first
premier
map pick, are you
flashbacks and
confident
matchmaking
that Dastan
flashbacks.
and
Don't
Paravision
peek.
can get the whole win here?
Of course.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what do you want to say to all the fans out there supporting Paravision?
Just Dastan, he's a legend. I like him. I don't know what to say.
So much hype, so much fun with it all. Let's get back to the desk and let's
Wholesome,
see how the
though.
series is going to go.
Wholesome.
Legendary moments.
Have they
on
said
and
how
off the
many
server. Looks
fans
like
are there?
Quality over quantity. Belchanok wait until the big moment to have that impact off the Deeg. What a way to wrap that map.
And that's kind of what he was for them in some of their earlier games at this event, where he's not always popping off the page, but in terms of stat line, but in terms of impact, he's
Well,
the
fl0m, are you an
difference
ex-pro?
maker, X-Factor kills. He gives
sure.
it exactly when they
Like
need it.
a decade
But
ago.
all in all, I feel like this was just such a well-coordinated, well-orchestrated game from Jame and Paravision, even going back to the CT side, where it felt like they were consistently reading the Falcons' moves. You could see that the Falcons, they try to handle
I'm going to grab some oatmeal, aka bird food. Oatmeal, flaxseed, chia seed.
Proactive they were in so many situations.
Yeah, I think it's a very crucial moment to step up here for Belchanok as well, because I think some of the pressure that we're speaking about that was mounting on towards Paravision was starting to show right here. Falcons came alive a little bit in that second
Yeah,
half,
when there were
so Falcons
dinosaurs.
shut it down before before it got
berries
close,
are there?
you know,
I think
to
we
shut
got
it down,
blueberries.
so
I don't know if we have any raspberries left, but I definitely got
they can walk away and
blackberries.
be like, we had it under
So it might be
control.
a
It was
blueberry, blackberry kind of
cosmetic
day.
comeback from Nico and Monacy. It wasn't a real thing, so a very crucial moment here for Belchinock and a great way of finishing what was a great map for Paravision.
I mean,
All right.
lest we forget what's the
No,
bigger
me and
hallmark
Pete aren't
of a
playing
Jane
today.
game than a few
He was
extra
supposed to be
rounds that were
poker
perhaps
gaming,
necessary
and
by
me and the
their
boys
own
are doing hightail
Simmer,
after
he
the
loves
finals.
it. Speaking of Jame, I mean, that first half was stellar. Slowed down a little bit
All right,
after the
let me
switch.
get
but
my,
he was
let me
at
get
one
my
point
oats
10
real
and
quick.
2. It's the classic Jame. You just can't kill the guy.
No, I think they did a great job in the first half. Both Jame but also Paravision at withstanding the pressure coming in for Falcons. This round as well is a great example where he gets to... I mean, overall, it was just a lot of pressure coming in for all of the players within Paravision. And to win a 1v3, that's crucial. To be able to play at this level if you're Jame and have this much impact, especially in this very round where Falcons are getting into the game, where they're establishing themselves on the T side, it was a very, very pivotal moment early on in the game.
And even the way he plays this ending, I mean, he thinks that Kixan was around triple that entire time, but finally kind of sniffs it out that it wasn't actually that spot. And to call out the exact spot that Kixan peeks him from too, I mean, this was a pivotal moment after another round that was also just so crucial for the Paravision side. And I'm always glad to see people like Jame still show that there's a case for the op IGL, because I feel like it's all but died in all of CS2. I mean, Cadian couldn't make it happen, Fallen had to give it up, but James still kicking, and he's still making it look like it's entirely possible if you have the right pieces around you, you have the right protocols, and you're a good enough player too.
It does feel like just early on again, small sample size. We've gotten a little bit more of a spotlight on the op to start this year. It was conversations about whether the op was dying, everyone needed to be a rifler, and a lot of op highlights here at this event. I'm intrigued by it. A lot of highlights across the server though as well, right? The young gamers coming from Paravision came to play, came to frag. Really, you could take this anywhere here and shine a spotlight on one of the team members.
Yeah, exactly. As I said before, I feel like all of them were holding up to their own. All of them withstood the pressure coming in from all of Falcons, basically. Whether that was Jame or Cello, it was all of them, you know, together shutting down what was a very aggressive T side by Falcons. I think they tried a lot of different things in that first half. A lot of A executes, a couple of endings towards the B bomb side. They tried to take mid control as well. But as I kind of have been describing throughout the entirety of the tournament so far, I don't see a weak link within Paravision. And I'm not saying that the 5 best players in the world. I'm not saying all of them, you know, are a superstar potential, but I'm saying all of them are holding up to their own. All of them are not necessarily a weakness in their spot. And we're talking about, you know, a team right now where I feel like as we get to learn them, we also get to learn the players and their positions, their strengths, etc. The way we like to describe Vitality is that all the players fit into the system. All the players are in the preferred, you know, roles, so to speak, when it comes to Messi, fl0m, etc. I'm starting to see the same tendency within Paravision.
And it's great that we highlight Cello, because I feel like for the CT side, him and Jame were doing the bulk of the work in terms of the defenses. I mean, Cello's a guy that I feel like every time I watch him, it's just the way that he's peeking. His next angle seems so concentrated, so focused. Whether he's going for a crouch swing, some kind of little donk slide back after he gives the guy a little bit of a shoulder, he always goes for these little mix-ups to make it so difficult for people to shoot him. I think, for example, we also have Nota too, where it's just a guy that is so pristine. Like, the aim is insane. Probably, if you put them all into an aim trainer today, Nota's definitely getting the highest overall score on that, but I think Cello actually has better movement. So they all have their little bits of strengths and weaknesses that Jame has just somehow harnessed to find really this incredible constellation of players.
It's interesting that you brought up the Vitality comparison as well, because it kind of feels like achieving a similar concept, but with 2 very different approaches, right? Vitality was assembling these crown pieces of different rosters and trying to slot
boiling,
them
then
into
we're
what
good
would
to go.
ideally suit them. Meanwhile, for Paravision, it's just been taking these diamonds in the very, very, very rough and polishing and polishing and molding to create.
Eventually,
this system
FML will
where
devour
everybody
every
knows
tier
their
1
spot,
event.
Everyone knows their role.
That's true, and that's again where you want to.
That's not what we want to have happen, bro.
Dastan, whoever is part of that scouting
Also,
team
stop
within
saying that just because
Paravision as
I'm
well.
hosting
it's
it.
a cool way of doing it, and it's also not guaranteed that it will be successful.
What up, rival?
I think it's a great example is that you now have Sway instead of AW. To be completely honest, I think AW had certain strengths and did a decent job, but if I had to point a player, I'd be like, you're probably not caught for it right now. I'd point towards AW. So the fact that you get him replaced with a guy like Sway, who so far has been able to hold up for his own, I think it's very good GMing. And in a day and era where we love to talk about, you know, how certain organizations, certain teams are signing players, we were like, what the hell are you doing? Or why are you paying this guy so much?
Simply eat the other
I feel like we also
TOs.
have to highlight when a team like Paravision
I don't want
coming
to,
in,
though.
basically building what is a tier 1 team on a very, I assume, low budget compared to everyone around them.
They've specified it, right? That these are players who are coming in to some degree without ego, right? With
came from the streets,
earned,
Mike.
Came from the streets, hungry for money, hungry for glory, hungry for success, working in a team house, living together, pulling together, and you get incredible rounds out of it. There was one round you wanted to dive into here, Maui. It's round 7, I believe.
Yeah, this is one way I feel like we've talked so much leading into this about pressure and how pressure really manifests itself in the server. So I felt like this is one where Falcons, if they're really feeling no pressure or low pressure, this is one you're usually able to bring back. But in fact, in my opinion,
my
I feel
ideal
like
breakfast?
were the ones that looked more cool, more collected in this kind
I like
of
breakfast 1 and 2 is ideal.
Incredible opportunity off of Monacy's 2K towards the short side to just reroute, but they just
Paravision better than Vitality? No.
Didn't feel like they read the situation.
But Paravision's playing very good right now. They're executing their idea and vision, and they're definitely looking like the team with the best ceiling right now in this tournament.
He's ready. His 2 guys
Bro's hungry. Nah, honestly, you know what I like to do is I like to have my oats right now, and then like
it was just kind of the way that
in like 3 or 4 hours, then I like to have a couple eggs and a piece of toast.
Just felt like they were a little bit more high-strung than a Paravision team that just looked more in order.
Talking about
so instead of eating that all at once, I don't know. I like to like space it out. I don't know why. It's just
at the beginning, and then you just get absolutely stumped coming on in.
And then
what are we thinking? For
have like a
Falcons
big
down the
dinner.
stretch here?
I mean, it's easy to point out that certain elements within the game didn't really work out. T-side was a bit.
If you were a Hobbit, would you join Jam? Only if I verified he's, you know.
What has been successful for Falcons so far,
not the spooky wizard,
has been the combination of Monacy and Nico. Both of them have been playing well at the same time throughout the entirety of the tournament. This time around, though, it's not that Nico had a bad game. He just wasn't a dominant force on the server. And the same.
Brand OC is just like the 365 like Whole Foods shit. Like I just pick up a bag of the Whole Foods oats when I go there.
To do this because it's boring to say, yeah, of course, Nico plays well, Monacy plays
the
well.
Quick Oats, I guess, is what it is.
That's what they have to do here. They're playing with a stand-in. They're playing
like
without
$2 or $3 for like
guys firing up. Then I think Paravision has shown us enough throughout this tournament that they're too stable of a team to be rattled out. So we need some individual bullions to kind of shake Paravision to make them, I guess, move a little bit
Whole
more.
Foods in this economy,
a little bit more. I think
bro. If you
7 as well is kind of
if you shop around a little bit,
a great example of what
you'll notice that like low-key, they're kind of not expensive compared to the rest. My Albertsons, my local Albertsons is way more expensive than Whole Foods.
You expected, you know, a team like Vitality
when you way, I don't know what the fuck happened, but Jesus Christ, it's not even fucking close.
And the lack of movement is a good thing for Paravision in these scenarios.
Well, we'll see if the supernovas of the superstars
and like
can
I grew up
the patience of Paravision.
Kroger all the way
after this
as a kid, but like Smith's out here, which is based. I mean, they're all Kroger, but like Smith's out here, I don't know what it is. It's worse. All right. I'll be right back 1 sec. Grab my oats.
Dust 2 on deck. What should we be
Bird
looking
food
for
acquired,
here, Maui?
boys.
Well, the last time we saw Paravision playing Dust 2, it was against Astralis in the online portion of this event, but he absolutely slaughtered him. I mean, I'm not even going to mince words here. He was sublime. He did exactly what it looked like Zwei was doing back when he was playing with Namiga under Lear, where he
the
just
Vegas
had all of
grocery
his
economy
freedom
covered
on
yet
his
from
lurk,
Sunfist
working
depleting
towards
so many
B, sometimes
reserve
getting called
stocks?
to
All
work
right, man.
towards A, and it just felt like every single time he had a timing to catch a player off guard in the side of the head, he was executing flawlessly, and it was just perfect for him to
Are we
be
getting
the
into a
right-hand
heated
man to
debate
Jane,
about where
who was
groceries are more
directing all
expensive,
of those
chat?
other players taking map control. But if there's any player to watch here to try to see if Paravision can put themselves in an unlikely 2-0 start to the series, my money's on Zwei.
Yeah, he had a fantastic game against Astralis, posted a
Unk
2.48
debate.
rating, you know, absolutely
Motherfuckers are gonna start
incredible.
fucking
The
flashing
thing
their
when it comes to
Enterprise
Dust 2
Costco
for
cards.
Paravision is that they're all performing. They're all at a very stable level. I was just looking into the results last 6 months. Obviously, they've been winning a lot of those games. The lowest rated player for the team on average is James with a 1.11 rating. Next one is 112. The next one is 113. All of them are shining in. As I said, and as I've been honing on throughout the entirety of this segment almost, there is no weakness.
What are the
with
chances
Paravision.
that
So in order
CS
to
will ever
break
be
up
as
the
popular
defense,
in
order to
Europe
break
as
up
it
that
is in
team,
NA?
you need individual
Or
performance coming out from
be as
Nico
popular
Monty.
in North America as it is in the EU? Probably never, but funny enough, the game is more popular in North America than it's ever been. It's just we have a lot of we just got a lot of disconnect of a lot of things, man.
Map to take us through Hugo and Launders.
R22, thanks for the
Rolls right off
gifting a tier 1 to my chair. Phoenix thanks for the 21. Ham thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, no, 2018.
Holy shit.
Back in Hong Kong.
Back in Hong Kong the first time.
Who's that guy in the middle?
Corner.
Yeah.
I think his name was Corner.
Jacobson.
Yeah. Yeah, he used to be a really great caster back in the day.
Culture? No, Jared. God damn it, man. Somebody get YouTube chatters uneducated. Somebody get the NACS video so I can show them.
This map is going to be a heat check for Falcons. I think if they can't capitalize on a Dust 2, everything will be revealed. You know what I mean? There was hints of it, and we can insinuate on Mirage that they're really not opening up. They're not playing their best CS. The CS that got them here, by the way. Like, it's incredible that they made it to this grand final. But unfortunately, even with the fact that they can tell themselves we don't have a lot of pressure, you could see it in their eyes. They almost wanted to win a little bit too much.
We were equating this game in the break to the Maus Spirit Cologne match, where Maus managed to beat their nemesis Vitality in the semi-finals, but then just crumbled against Spirit in the grand
YouTube
final.
chatters, before you can have an opinion, you have to watch that video. Thank
Vitality
you.
in an important playoff game. It
Have a
felt
great
like this
day.
one was open for them, like Hong Kong. And once again, they've run into a bit of a wall. It's not over till it's over. But on Dust 2, James
Guys, replace the sign back to 0 days without the NACS video being mentioned. Well, they fucking did it, bro.
No one has more patience. And that door is always open. It's one of the strongest lines on any map.
Fast out middle here on the pistol. We've got a mid to B split. Nucleons will block that B site, and Kixon's fighting for his life here in the middle, able to deal a double. Weird position for Nucleons with the dual Berettas at range cut down.
What did the stats say, chat? I feel like Kixon's got to be having one of his best individual tournaments, no?
He's on this box right now.
Anti-flash. This could cost them, actually.
Oh, back turned and no trade. Not till a little bit later, but it puts it into a 2-on-2. Kittlers. Not spotless either. Falcons just trying to force their way out the door. Beautiful kill out of Monacy, covering his teammate as Belchinok runs into the just headshot. He just got clotheslined.
Oh yeah, big time. 4 HP for Belchinok in there, and you think there's no way. It's the first move to essentially come in. I don't even know if they had
YouTube chatters, I'm going to start shadow roaming you until you guys start watching the video.
Had one, but that ended up being the right idea. Nota gave them the credit of assuming there's going to be a full retake. It's going to be telegraphable. I'm going to hug this wall. I'm going to get a 2K on the door. And instead, oh, it's just 2 blinders from Monacy.
Break in the face there. You just take one step, your head's off. A pistol for Falcons.
Has that ever happened to anyone in real life, or is that just something that happens in the comics?
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
I thought it's what happened to Connor. Pistols out here for Paravision. Everyone but Belchinok. Where'd it go?
What's that? Oh.
Stop bowling us?
Yeah,
Well, some of you are talking out your ass.
That and the clock.
0.96 online, 1.404 land. Had better fissure and blast rivals. Okay, okay. I feel like every time I look over, I swear to God, Kixon's fucking owning for Falcons, though.
Falcons trying to build into Dust 2. It's Paravision, some of the best B hits.
I'm making the
game
same
right
joke.
now in this map.
Repackage,
the
just
way
thank
that
you.
They fearlessly
Why is Scrawny not here? I
execute
think
the
he's
site
sick, man.
and go through the smoke and seemingly trade out every single time. We know how hard it is to retake. I feel like I've seen them in so many advantageous B post plants on this map.
Maui's also
It's something
sick.
that has to be considered.
But it's a
here
little
by
different.
Falcons.
If you're the
It's also a site
play-by-play and
where
you're sick,
the
you just
rookie is
can't,
playing,
like...
as was Kyosuke, who was actually, I think this is one of his, one of his better positions in the B bomb site. We've seen a lot of great holds from him.
It's different when you're doing play-by-play and you're sick. It's just
put up a solid game here on the CT
it's not
side.
only is it like just unfun, but it's a
One thing
distraction.
Nico can definitely fall back on this map is he is
Maui
so
on the
good at
desk
controlling
being
Cat,
sick, we can all just be like, oh, Maui's sick, and like be
playing Phil.
done
He
with
can
it.
time his
Scrawny
AGs
cast
better
the
than I
game
feel
while
like
sick.
anyone
Everybody's
else
gonna
in
be
the
like,
world.
why does he sound like that, dude? Is something wrong with Scrawny?
Gonna pop out Cat. Nades used. Nico in position. And simply done.
All right, there you go,
A
Nico.
shred of damage done to the Falcons. 5 alive.
A break can do wonders. A map change can do
I would
wonders.
also argue
You
there's
almost
degrees of
never
being
see,
sick.
like we
Oh,
saw
for
Note
sure.
play unbelievably well back in Mirage. He's probably going to still have a great day, but you know that it's not simply going to be like guaranteed for unless it's someone like
Don't
Modesty
care,
that you'd
James.
expect them to just destroy an entire series that like Nota's going to carry.
Do I know how long these guys
to
have played for
remember
Paravision?
To leave that one behind them, that one's done. They can't get
I'd have to
Mirage
look.
back.
No, I don't.
Dust 2 something they got to be excited for. And the pistols.
I mean, I know James came here after being, you know, having a different vision than Electronic.
They've not been ecoing, I guess. It's a nice setup on short. Weren't ready for the double crab.
Wow, haven't seen that one. That worked out so well. You'd think like you could be a victim of a shoulder peek, but even a shoulder right there just shows so much.
Are we gonna do the classic? Both of the teams beat each other on each other's map picks.
Just
opened up.
Yeah. Been doing their yoga. Not a stiff CT side of Mirage anymore.
Oh man, excuse me.
And a 5v3 with James Orb. That's why he tries to fake out on this B bomb site, keeping Kixon confused.
Excuse me.
Kixon gets close to the smoke, so he can confirm this is just a bait right now. But do they realize that mid-to-B has walked out with no CT smoke? It comes down late.
And Kixan's position will only become a liability when the smoke's up if they don't have mid control.
Will he push instead? Spotted. Coming from the window. Read by Belchinok. He gets a brutal entry, but is it enough?
Now
It's down to
Kixon's so
Kixon
stuck here,
alone
man.
in this B bomb site. They need this instant headshot, and they need it
Yeah,
now.
such a
Sway
tough way to get it.
provides.
That's such a
No smoke
spot.
for this cross.
That's such a
You
hard
gotta
spot to
battle
get
your
to from,
way
man.
into the bomb site. 30 seconds to do
Should have
so.
called timeout.
Nico just running in. James has the cover. This
Wait.
is a 2v4 building into a ridiculous fumble
why?
from the Falcons. Are they going to fly
Whoa!
through together? Yes, they will. Miss chance. James no shot out. Monacy finds
All right.
them both. Random timing for the Falcons yet again works as it did in the pistol.
You'll see
They said, "Fuck you,
sometimes
James. We're
that
just
works
running
better
at
than
you."
Waiting for the plant, which could be a fake. Instead, timing when you think the bomb is about to be planted, and doing that versus James is obviously a brave thing to try. But
I don't know. I think James overcooked that one a little bit.
Where that bomb is about to get planted in the fake.
Bro thought he had way more control of that situation than he did.
Obviously, it's just a numbers game. If someone's got their bomb out, then it's not a 2v2. It's a 2v1.
Perfect for Falcons. No need to use utility to catch Paravision by surprise.
Now we got James still in spawn. There's this thing I always remember. It was a guy who was criticizing. It was Valda. He was criticizing Shroud versus Stewie when they played versus them in the same rosters back on Cloud9, and he said, you know, Shroud had all this great aim, but he never put pressure on the map. He never shoot behind smokes. He never push. And Valda said to me, he's like, if I had the aim of Shroud, I'd be pushing every round. And I think that's sort of a similar thing you want to see from Falcons, that they're using their individual level to be aggressive.
Don't overthink. Overcook.
The Shroud poll in 2026 is crazy. We're so back.
Nico just trying to fly through the smoke. Pistols power through. B-split timing is everything here, but as Kixon gets mollied out.
All right, 3v2 as we all expected. 3v1. And he knows where Tessus is.
Tessus' time.
Oh, Tessus has to hunt this down. I mean, they can come in to try to kill him here. Oh, Belchinok, another. And Noda with 3. The full house between those two. And Noda, unbelievable again on 1 HP.
Money maker. This B-side
God
proving
damn,
to
bro.
already be
God damn.
priority number 1 for Paravision, and Nucleon's dead in the window yet again. They know what they're up against. Nico feeling desperate to push the smoke.
Oh man, look at this peak. 1 health.
Yeah,
1 HP just sat him down,
he's
bro.
getting cooked in the molly anyway. I feel like even if Kixon holds his spot there, he's dead. So some close rounds, and finally Paravision break in. 4 long. 4 Falcons.
They did this like 3 maps in a row where they won a round with Tech 9s and they made a 5-round streak. So they really know how to get in their opponent's head. They've done it to 2 different guys already. And we'll see if that matters for Falcons or not.
Falcons felt like they had such control this game, and then just like that, ecoed. God damn, Falcons. I've seen enough. They're literally just liquid.
Playing ahead of their smoke again. Look at the mini-map. I mean, 4 players still in tunnels.
Monacy doesn't want to get to fallback positions this early because he doesn't have a team that can, you know, he can play around to push back for space. So that first molly, he's over on A. This is now just a full stack. They're already thinking about the next round, Hugo.
Falcons are just gambling, and whether they've rolled the dice and it's fallen off the table. Contact B play here for Paravision. Kicks and smoke is too little, too late. Sway checks 3 corners and still comes out with a kill.
How the fuck? All right, well.
Left, right, good night.
Game time.
And Falcons take a nap on that side.
I mean, they weren't gonna. He wasn't holding that either way, but the fact that he got that entry.
You know what? This is best case for Falcons, right? They're probably going to lose anyways. If it does come to them and they lose like 4 or 5 guns. So being able to recycle these, keep the op in play, that's nice. But you know what?
They're heard fl0m glazing them. True.
I mean, I know it looks like they're on the hunt, but I'd be worried about giving back anything in an exit situation.
Yeah,
but
Paravision can't
hold this angle. So
that's true. First time. Heat maps are empty.
That's not true. James been here. That's why Paravision knows about it.
Have this much respect, but knowing there's an orb.
Wait.
Ooh,
Oh.
It's very nice.
You see shots like that and you're like, not even a wall bang, eh?
Yeah.
Just perfect.
Off the screen. So the
Never mind.
Saved, and a healthy attempt here for the Falcons at least before their next buy round. So Paravision are still going to run into resistance here in this T side.
I mean,
God damn.
It's Monacy.
If it was online, I'd be like, yeah, nice server, but that was just pixel perfect.
0 ping. Oh, and he hit the cross shot. It's only Kixon.
Oh, well, Kixon's having fun. Nomming on a Raspberry Uncrustable right now. A Raspberry Uncrustable? I don't think I've ever had one.
Won a baby chicken plushie from the Mike's Bonanza wheel.
He seemed thrilled. Gonna tell me Paravision?
Yeah, Hugo's casting launders because Scrawny's sick, I believe.
There's 2 halves of the map. Don't tell him.
Shh. On overpass, it's not.
Yeah, true.
There's connector and B.
So Tessus has a good gun.
Does land feel that much different versus?
Kixon do anything in this position, just gonna get
I've never played like this version of CS2 on land. In general, Counter-Strike, every version of Counter-Strike's always felt dramatically better on land. Yes.
Consideration here for the Falcons. It's a very deep smoke.
First road's kind of crazy. Are we all switching?
It's high, yeah. Maybe on the car he could see someone, but which way does that go? Nico burns again. And yeah, we saw
the burst fire. Wow, there are 2 buttons on his gun, Dan.
The wrong one. Zelo, headshot angle, waiting for that flash, and it does land, but so does his spray. Nico, that's more than 3 shots, but it's not more than 3 kills. Monacy's left, surely to save, and Paravision immediately go hunting. They hear him. They come for him. They know he's not winning this round. You ain't hitting that flick. Zwei makes sure of it. No orb save. 3rd round locked in.
That's pure confidence. The streak happens.
Fast
and,
miss, bro.
This time they run through every weapon, so... Again, Falcons would have loved to save that.
I'm going to throw out a niche CS Pro player from the past, see if you can beat it. I don't know, like in terms of what? One of my Mixwell? It's not even niche, bro. He's a popular Valorant streamer. I'll raise you one of the most popular GTA role-playing streamers, Kiyoshima.
USP, right?
No, last round they saved 4 and, I mean, kept 2K, so this is the best you've got. No kit, again, no AWP for Monacy. I don't get it. Paravision I keep seeing the smoke missed.
And he's obscure because people don't even know he streams full time.
You'd think at a certain point it's not a miss. They throw it every
And
round.
people don't even know it's him. That's a crazy thing. Like,
who's getting fired?
The internet's such a weird place.
Kiyosuke, if this keeps up.
Because like in certain circles, you don't exist, and then in other circles,
I mean, it feels like they just want to create a situation.
you're
where
a certain
they all feel
person, and then
comfortable.
if those circles never cross, you just don't like.
They can go anywhere they want.
One doesn't know about the other. It's so weird.
Where Nico would love to have a cache of utility to go off of. Again, so good at timing these HEs normally, but it's still a blind gamble.
Try it again. Back in the goose, Nucleon's not on that B site.
You got hiccups and they won't go away. I forget what it's called, but
will keep going B. Maybe they're right.
I think it's called like Hickaway or something like that. Nori has like this little thing that you can.
So Falcons, once again,
almost looks like a.
Yeah, it's a Falcons gamble, and you know what?
It's like
Parrish are
basically
also starved a little bit for info.
you suck on it, chat, and then you don't get the hiccups anymore.
Disrespected, no smoke, no flash. Monacy boosted up, man, but kicks in. I mean, Monacy has to do a lot here.
Yeah, that's right.
Monacy burning alive. He still found a position to thrive, spanning over the smoke. 8 health the difference. He's got to get a mag in. 15 seconds. That bomb is still in the mid doors, and Monacy. Hello, he's right behind you. There's the kill. 10 on
nah,
the
no
clock.
time, no time.
There's a way you win this as James trades out frags. He looks to save. Falcons luckily win it out.
And, won't die after time. We were holding our breath for that one.
Jane wants more. What the?
What
the fuck?
Kill? Are you serious? After time.
Psycho.
Pay the James tax. He said you touched me. I swear to God.
He doesn't play economy like he used to. He's, you know, I think part of the issue for Jane coming into CS2 was the economy changes, MR12.
Yeah.
We saw him try to still play it like CSGO. It didn't work. It wasn't about, you know, whittling down your opponent slow and steady and building your economy, but he's found his form here in this new game.
Dude, Human raised you, Angel. Ooh, that's a good one.
They're dropping guns.
Chance.
They're looking for an AK.
And that's the best time to strike.
Haha. Pants down. Falcons again into the setup. How will it fare?
Works every time.
Destroyer from Nico and Monacy, and there is no trade attempt.
Holding their space perfectly. But because of the 5 deaths, again,
Jam really is like that guy that focuses on just one aspect of the game. Somehow he's just like playing an economic game.
Through the smoke instead. The flank is out for Tess's.
Did you imagine Jam as like a wealth manager? He'd be the GOAT.
That might be good enough. Tess is taking his time to stab Jam in the back. Revenge last round is bittersweet because Still's way follows
There's the crowd. Hell yeah.
There is no kit right now in a 2v2. It's costly. It might cost them everything. Monacy clears the wrong corner. Tess's just throwing himself back through this window, but it is
damn, bro.
Paravision continue to impress.
3 frags for Noda here once again. The B play is so perfect, obviously, because
yeah, we might be cooked, North America. I'm gonna be honest.
Again in CT, they decided to copy and paste the strat that nearly worked last
time.
James
just got basically
was
4 crazy aimers off faces, and they're just the best team in the world now. Like, we might be cooked in North America.
Vision on the other side of it. I think Kicksan knew that he had a lot of guys coming at him right there.
It's nice to see the Falcons at least make the move to flank through long and stay active in this round, but it does feel
more cooked than we have been.
Second time he's found
pretty much.
It does feel like they are so resistant to the idea that Paravision are just going to keep hitting B.
How many times are you going to bet on red? You know, I think that's
might be we've been cooked. No, I know.
And then you think,
like, let a man live.
Fighting for info more. And we do have the cat plays from Falcons. Like, they are doubling up there. They've got to pick off twice doing that. The only problem is it's sort of one note.
I do like how when Paravision sometimes spot these setups, you would expect, right, there's 2 players there, they just swing and trade. They don't. They always
most expensive Counter-Strike team in the world, or four riflers you picked up off faces. Oh! All right, maybe just Tess's.
Should be fine now, USP on the flank. But talking about the Spirit game, so many 4v5s, especially on Ancient, and they would just slow it down and exec and win the round. Like, Paravision don't feel like they need to trade every kill.
Falcons losing composure.
So as soon as they spotted Nico and Monacy, they just drop mid and go back to B.
Yeah.
It just kind of comes back to these eco rounds, right? Falcons did the same thing on Mirage, you remember?
This is brand new. But they just
I'm not saying the scorelines are exactly the same, but the idea that Falcons start to cement themselves and then they just let a round that they really shouldn't completely go
it's great
and
to
slip.
See that with James. It's evolved over the years and it's still relevant, right? It's still, I mentioned that when they've had
Tander, thanks for the 80-month reset. Be absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
It's like a totally different version of the team.
What are the map picks? Basically, it's the classics. It's
right? I mean,
Mirage, Dust 2, Inferno,
and it didn't always look great.
And then what was it? Was it Nuke and then Anubis? Jamin, thanks for the 105-month primer. Thank you.
Especially now that
or is it
open. And
Was
even
it
though it's the same
Ancient?
Dust 2,
I don't think they played
Dust
Nuke,
2 is a
right?
map where map control takes 20 seconds.
Yeah, I
You
just
know, if you
remember
wanna
it was
go
the
for a
big
side
three,
exec, you can group up and
right?
do that
And
really
then
easily. And
whatever with the
Paravision are
permabans
flexing that
were.
right now.
Well, Falcon's going to find a solution here coming into a gun round with an AWP. It's not been common for Monacy with the way this economy has been going, so important to see it in his hands in round number 10. And he needs to make his presence known.
Duke is
Look at how
Paravision's
delayed they are on
perma.
this
I
mid-cross
thought
as
so,
well.
but honestly, I wasn't
James
confident to say
takes
it,
the angle
so I
of
waited a
Cass
sec. I
running
paused.
down Suicide.
Some people ask, like,
Jamin with the 105 month primer, thank you.
Perfect example. And James knows, so he just doesn't even take the fight. He's straight up on the short side.
Right.
Goes both ways here.
And that's something that makes like an intangible, like momentum, make more sense. Like clearly you see it in action there. So again, I feel like
This is probably the most basic bitch round of
low
CS we've
nades,
seen
low
so far in
money,
this game. Round 10.
sometimes no ops.
Feels like it's been a lot of out of spawn calls, a lot of set pieces. This actually feels like a mid round now.
Drops.
No.
Yeah.
No short smokes to.
I think most people would give Falcons the advantage here, but the way Paravision's
Like
built up this D-half, dude, they're frozen. Look at
waiting
them.
for the one round that he's going to have to fight. It never comes.
Well, again, we are looking at this B hold, and we are requiring kills out of the Falcons. Can't execute.
It's really on Nico as the mid B player to.
Oh, it hit him in the head.
Did he hit him? Did he hit him?
He hit him in the fucking
So
forehead,
lucky,
bro.
Immediately started spraying it.
But that's got to be who's perched up right there.
So Nico knows it's a fake, but does it matter? Oh my god,
Two for the price of one.
bro!
Nucleon's getting hard countered in this bomb site right now.
You can't even no kit. You can't go for this. You have too many good guns to save. You have to think about the next round. This is turning into a disaster for Falcons. Yes.
Oh
it's
my
only a
god.
two-round game, but the nature of which
I mean, just great job coming through the smoke with the flash, right? Like.
Has just made it
They
so
still
that
got to
they
hit the
never
shot,
have
but
a
just good
full
job of
strength
giving
buy.
themselves that opportunity.
And again, what are the rounds Falcons have won? They converted a pistol.
Yeah.
Then they won a rifle round, but then they lost to Tech Nines on the mid to B.
Right.
And they followed up with one round of Paravision running out of time.
And one more thing, I mean, again, Nico, amazing at controlling Cat, so good with the HEs. They've been doing a great job of avoiding that by barely taking any Cat presence at all. But then also, Falcons, like you've pointed out so many times, they never
What's
want
Nico's
to assume that it's gonna be
record
this
in
mid-B.
finals?
They're kind of closing their eyes to the thought that this will be a full B exec or a mid B, but it keeps on happening.
Well, especially
And
after
Nico's
last
job
year,
to be the guy
maybe
who's gonna
not
be
great.
boosted on top of the smoke and CT spawn, or Monacy that one time, to help make it feel like a 2-1-2, or to get info for the guy who's going to peek window, or make it a 5v4 and ruin the exec.
It's just such great game planning here from Paravision, and right now paying off at every single gun round, and you just feel like Falcons are stuck in their ways. Is there going to be an answer? Is there going to be something more towards this B bomb site? Or are they just going to keep letting it happen? Missed chance for James.
Ooh, okay, well, stop what could have been a lower play.
Nico's running up Cat.
Okay, gotta love that, actually.
Finally, a move being made here for the Falcons. But again, Paravision, fearless as ever, run into a weak and now empty B bomb
All right,
site.
David, like we get it, bro. You lost some money, but like relax, man. Enjoy some CS.
Belcher knocked Molly down. Nucleons goes through. I like this move. It's the only way you can save this, but he's going to need multiple kills, and Zelo comes back through the smoke to deny it. Replenishing util. B barely held here by Paravision.
Oh, and the smoke in the back of the tunnel. Nico doesn't see this cross. And it's turning into a retake, but Hugo, no kits again.
Oh, triple flank. You have no purchase in this round. James is the first line. He should be able to get this easy pick off. And this is all presumed Falcons go for this. I don't know why you would.
No, there's no way they go for this.
site.
3v4 retake versus B? Hell no.
Chance.
This is a James time, bro.
Crazy to watch your half just wash away like
This
this.
was 3-0 at one point.
Call for Paravision, who make it look obvious and simple the way that they're able to take this site. Every time it's as weak as they want it to be.
Can't believe they've never stacked B.
You're asking for Kicksan to get a 2K.
Why is that,
straight
guys?
on minimum every time. Yeah.
You think Paravision likes to go B?
Even know Nico push Cat, but they still just run through the B smoke.
Yeah, yeah. But
Nico's 15-15 in grand finals.
How did they know?
Damn.
Saw something in middle.
That means he was positive going into finals before last year, because he lost what, like 3 or he won the one with Dexter, and then they lost 3 of them.
Yeah, it's possible that they did read that perfectly.
Just one of the most fearless halves of Counter-Strike I've seen all week.
Right. and it's the CT smoke that blocks the vision up. I think that bomb could have potentially got picked off if that flank wasn't smoked.
Disaster striking here for Falcons.
They lost 5 finals last year? Shit. Was it?
AWP for m0NESY again. He has just not been able to really play into these rounds. m0NESY on B with the AWP.
Yeah, I guess that's something that could help for sure, but
watch him go
I feel like if you, watch him go away. I mean, that's again what conditioning would be. They're trying not to overinvest, so they're swapping a player over.
It was 5 because of Cluj before the win with Dexter.
m0NESY's position is going to work really well if they try to walk out. If they do another exec, it's still going to be a nightmare for him.
What if they go Cat? Nico and Nucleon side by side. This was a powerhouse duo against Vitality.
Rivals, Cluj, Melbourne, and Rivals again. Plan Pro League, right?
Pressure out middle. Is this just a feign?
What's the ceiling for Paravision? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. I think Paravision's playing phenomenal CS.
But are they going to be too slow at this point? He's got
throwing them.
One ready. It's a molly.
I think they're really good. It's gonna take a couple of events to kind of figure out where they are.
Yeah, feel like maybe Nucleon's the most important spot here. Nate comes out late.
Nico baiting for the rookie. Nucleons needs to provide at the back of Goose. It's been ticked by the molly. I don't know if they've heard this though. Are they going to clear it? No. What a flick. Zelo, incredible headshot. Nico comes up on the cat. He needs to deliver another double from another rookie and another round.
Heard this rotation. Oh, he gets in there late. Well played. Wow. Nice. Good patience.
He found his one, and that is all
double swing. Halftime ad incoming. God damn, man.
Dominant, beautifully called T-half on this map.
There's no reason they can't contest top 5. There's just a lot of Counter-Strike to be played, guys. Trying to predict how a team that wasn't top 5 at all, or really top 10, too much or too consistently, so they'd say top 5 or top 3 easily for a whole year off of one event. You're kind of stupid.
Okay, let's start.
Not saying they can't. I'm just not saying I can't confidently say for sure they will.
How are you feeling today? That's probably what's in green.
Yes. Try not to be on the internet and completely sensational.
If no one wants to say it.
Vitality. I don't know. No comment. Not a single team is overrated right now.
Is that hot enough for you?
No, it was good.
You want to do another one?
I think let's take another one from Black.
Okay, from Black.
Yes.
What is your weakest map?
Inferno.
Train or Anubis?
I like both.
Yeah.
But I would say I like Train, the oldest version, not the one that's in CS2.
Sure, actually, Paravision just number 1.
The old one from CSGO, yeah.
Like with 2 heavens?
No, with 1.
1, okay, not that old.
Medium.
Medium, okay. Who is in their villain arc going into next week?
Let's say Paravision.
Paravision. What? I said it like you, I don't know why.
You also said it?
That was very contagious. Paravision.
They have James.
Yeah.
And they have like 4... He's like Gandalf, you know, and they have like 4 hobbits in the team. And 4 stars.
Yeah.
You know, I think they have all the
potential a great line.
To be even in top 5, maybe.
That was pretty good. You want to do it again?
Black.
Okay, all right, let's just turn it up, man. You like spicy food?
No, I hate spicy food.
Okay. This tournament goes wrong, honestly. What do you think people will blame you for?
I think people would blame it that I didn't learn from the last year, maybe.
What's the criticism people have of m0NESY in 2025?
I think the consistency, that I just being on the same level as always.
In 2026, who will be the best opper that starts with the letter M?
I think people know the answer. I will let them answer.
I didn't ask them, m0NESY.
I know.
Easy.
Wait, you chose to pick easy one.
It's my show.
Okay, boss.
Who looks like the team to beat in the final week?
I don't know. I think right now it's very hard to answer.
It's not immediately Vitality?
No. If you just take the online matches, how they started, I think Vitality looked a bit shaky. Teams in top 5, they're not used to play this kind of matchups, you know, and they don't have like too much data on other teams.
Let's end on Black. What weakness in your own game are you trying to fix right now? Discipline. More practice. Wake up earlier. Eat better.
And we're talking about the game, not about real life, of course.
In the game.
In the game, discipline, yes.
One day you'll be very famous too, m0NESY.
Thank you, Lana.
I believe in you.
Thank you for the show. It was great.
It's too easy?
It was easy. Especially the first question. Still in my head, like.
Big love, thanks for the 66-month reset, thank you.
So we're back to the game. 8-4 half here on Dust 2, and it was, screw the pistol. This was a masterclass of a half from Paravision. They didn't need it.
Bro, look at this.
And it's potentially a game where,
look at those rounds, chat.
We'd still not have faith.
This is the eco round right here.
They still haven't shown us.
This is that Tech 9 mid B round.
They've shown us this week.
Yeah, Falcons have.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Yeah.
Round by round, okay?
Let's get back into the game, okay? Let's fucking remember how we played yesterday in the previous match, okay? Let's fucking enjoy this, okay?
Yeah. It's all the right.
Enjoy this game right now! You better start enjoying this!
They've got the cursed monkey ball right now. They're winning.
Are you having
pistols.
fun?
They just can't win gun rounds.
Have more fun right now!
Well, how will this pistol fare? 2 out of 3 in the series so far. Nota really desperate to repeat. They're close. He killed a player. Jame and Zero
Oh my
instead,
god.
actually. Jame hiding a car the other time.
Oh, he's still alive for now. He should get spammed out.
Finish him off. Like,
guys,
spam this with a
you can spam it. Kill him. What?
Make it happen. I mean, like, he's gonna pop up at some
You guys
point,
don't
but
play
they
nearly
know
enough
he's
face it.
hitting the head.
Just keep blasting the car, bro!
Sure he's dead.
You can! You can just shoot through the glass!
They're just terrified.
They maybe don't know he's low. Oh, head after head. They will roll. Kixon joins the fray, and Paravision put a pistol in this game.
Does James know, like, the one pixel that's totally unspammable behind that car or something? Is that possible?
No, I'm pretty sure you can just spam him, bro. I feel like I'm being gaslit.
Oh, they crushed right here.
Am I crazy? You can just shoot through the glass like it's free with like anything.
They let the cross smoke come up. Sometimes you wait for the flash retake, you far back. Paravision know they're not.
Am I like?
do this.
I literally feel like I'm being trolled.
Long take of the game.
Right.
Round number 13.
Yeah.
Like I know you can spam it, but even with a Glock is what I'm saying. It should be easy.
It's all about B on this map.
Ah, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Maybe they just didn't know he's low, so they didn't want to waste their time.
Interesting.
Half a
It might just be that they didn't realize they ghosted him or some shit.
It's crazy that they've been planting on A in the previous game, because I just remember Budapest, they were just brutal.
Jam was just shielded by aura. Oh shit, my bad.
Over. So maybe Falcons game planning letting them down here in this match. A hard game to call from. You also need your stars to perform, and
James on the infamous USP second round. It's a buy-up here for Falcons, but they stopped the plant, so obviously they weren't super worried about it.
Oh, wait.
How else do you get the infinite money glitch? Looking for that orb. You still need to perform. That pistol's not going to do anything.
Oh, what the? Nice shot, Nucleons. All right.
Find some more burning right behind the box.
Ooh.
Not even on him, but
Oh!
kill, spamming away.
Nico D, just turn your back. Just turn your back.
Paravision out of nowhere. Nico performs. Flick for Kixon, considered jumping, dodging, ducking, weaving, diving, dying. And it's Jame 1v2. He's picked up the gun. Monacy's put him down. So, sure, it's a round.
It's a round. That's all they have to think about.
That was a round of all time right there, for sure.
Potentially of the pistol.
By the way, Jamin, check out your new badge, bro.
That was Looney Tunes. What was that? This was not on him. I'm glad you said that. It didn't look like it was close, but it was obviously crazy.
I literally think he shot while strafing and he got gifted that kill.
Okay.
Let's go!
Okay.
And after you do it,
See, they're having fun now. We're having fun!
Off a pistol and then you lose. That'll feel a lot better. That'll bring it back.
Tension
Enjoy the
broken
fucking
here
game
for the
right now,
Falcons.
dude.
Still plenty of reason to believe in a 4-round game. Now on the T side, Kixon getting to actually cool and put his players in the right places, because Paravision did a great job of avoiding Falcons in that previous half, or at least the majority of them.
So I guess what's interesting here is that, like,
Verho, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you.
There is money for him to purchase. Like, we'll see what they buy.
How about the AWP?
How about the AWP right now?
He's got it.
Oh, man.
He's got it.
He knows how to save it. It's not going to be a life. It's not going to be. Oh. Yeah. They won't have to. It won't be risky. It's somehow going to have it's going to be a very high efficacy round here from James.
So I'm coming to Orange County. Let's get you on a surfboard. Brother in Christ, why are you trying to create a tsunami?
They're not winning, though, Hugo.
Like, the first time I fall off, dude, there will be an alert.
Do they force behind it? You would presume so. How much faith do Paravision have in a hero.
What up, Lane?
Surely it's got to be some kind of. Well, of course it's this kind of. Who else does that?
Only James. Okay, he's going. He said low risk. That's high risk right there. That's taking the round into your hands.
They heard the USP last round.
Well,
they would have had an idea about the money.
That's
Goodness,
you ever play a USP round
right with top mid dead?
Up MP
open in the middle.
Complete open.
He could just die.
This is the perfect risk to take from his perspective. That smoke will block his vision.
Oh man.
Where does he go next? This round is all about James.
It's unreal that they're
guys. I got enough for an op.
Oh, is it Monacy on a scout?
Don't worry, I'll buy.
Okay. He thought it was going to be his time to farm.
Mid smoke faded. James tries again.
Ironically, it's fear that will get you killed in this position.
Doesn't fire.
Doesn't fire. Doesn't let him know he's on the left side, and that's so important because he wants to encourage the mid B.
Still eco on 3 players. Belchinox bought, but they want to pull them into this B bomb site. James hearing some ruckus on camera. He can rotate
pulling him
out.
over.
You can have some faith that this setup will do something.
Wait, nah, they said, nah, you're bullshitting. Oh, dude, the soul reads are crazy, man. Dude,
they've got kicks
if they go B, I swear to God.
30 seconds.
Flash, James does fire, orb revealed, calling for the boost surely over this box as they
Molly's bad
towards the mid to B. James needs a kill on the uncrouch, but they jump over his crosshair. Eco on the B side, brutalized as Tessa.
Okay, all good. Dude, he jumped over the bullet. That's crazy.
High risk, no reward, no save of that orb.
No,
NTC, thanks for the 47th primer. Thank you. He straight up actually jumped over the op shot.
Missing inside the CT smoke, and then James going for that boost. If it was just assembled more fluidly, that would have been an easy kill. And when 3 players in the site, Falcons are like, oh man, we almost ran into a really nasty stack. But they avoided. Yeah. They got him flashed off, and they followed 3. I mean, it's Counter-Strike. Sometimes you're going to win rounds like this, but you are still going to take confidence out of it, I think. Even knowing you have the firepower is a huge part of the game.
I mean, that was a couple of shots away from going very wrong with the clock being that low.
Yeah.
So Falcons building back into this game, looking to make something of this final after all.
Ooh.
The final they started as favorites.
Limp throw, dude. Limp throw. Oh.
And already something abnormal here for Paravision.
So there they got long smoke down. Oh, they
100% believe
this is the first time I think I've seen Paravision feel like they're a little.
But if they call everybody over and they have this much utility, it's going to be very tough for Falcons.
Little out of whack.
This is also another classic Paravision buy, right? They save players on 16, 1700.
But they're settling in now, it seems. Dude, it's another correct stack call. I hate this shit. How are they? Dude.
They're looking for straight up gunfights. Tessus has crept into the site. Paravision
they're going to be blocked off cap, but still.
Rifles looking to entry up this round. An opening
Or Zello. Guys, they're coming up. Guys.
Yeah, that Molly bifurcates them. They can go ahead and just take these guns into the next round. Disaster averted. That's the timing of which I feel for Falcons that, did the most. They
love a James time.
I think Paravision were right that it was going to be the A play, but when Falcons decided to go quickly, I think Paravision thought we have time to leave and come back, and that wasn't the
Why
case.
stack to save? It's better that way. Literally, it's like it's actually why stacking is so good in general. Is if you get completely outmaneuvered, and you lose the round, you can basically now be in a position to easily save all your guns. Like trying to, when you're on a bonus buy, basically make like a perfect read without info and just gamble correctly.
Full save for Falcons, knowing
it makes it much easier to save, which will keep your guns up.
A lot of rounds.
What's your favorite sport, Hugo? Soccer or football?
Chess.
He's baiting
that's
him.
An e-sport, actually.
Probably GeoGuessr then.
GeoGuessr, okay, yeah, that's a real sport right there. Well, this is a series that takes us around the world.
So stack every round? No, but on rounds where you have like these partial buys or like forced buys,
you're calling 5 maps already?
you don't really have.
That's what we thought coming into the day. Sure, okay.
Well, you don't have utility to like play out a default in a round. It's really it's
a lot of it really comes down to dust.
Low risk, high reward.
Stat is that in history, only 2 teams have come back in a tier 1 final from a 2-0 loss, and that's Donk. I shouldn't say Donk because my gosh, if you watch that game, that was actually
against James.
Against James, that's right. And then the other one was just at Thunder.
Am I watching the NFL games today?
Versus Na'Vi.
Probably, yeah.
And when that happened,
plan is today is to watch this final, then me and the guys are playing Hightail.
We'll see if it becomes a trend. But you
and then
in this situation,
probably I'll watch the games. Yeah.
You better believe that they're 99% likely to close. So Falcons.
But
we'll see if it gets.
Unfortunately, the first game I just it's. Maybe I'll be proven wrong, but kind of a snoozer, I think, if I'm being real.
Setup, swapping nades. They might just get caught off by an instant peek at 130. It's a nice try. Tessus does connect his kill. Completely caught off guard. Great call from
Is Hightail going to be streamed on the also fl0m YouTube channel? Yes.
5v3. And a very difficult round.
Did you guys get a server or is it John's PC? We moved it to a server.
Full middle of the map control. You have the, you have the card to be like, let's just delay for time now. Let the CTs make another mistake. They have to float. They have to stack.
Snoozer or what?
And this is no way to hold the A site. Not versus a split.
What? Yeah, I mean, unless you're like a Broncos fan or like a Pats fan, I don't know anybody would be looking forward to that matchup where the Broncos have basically built their entire season around winning in the last drive of the game with Bo Nix, where he becomes Tom Brady, and then they just rinse and repeat that, but it's pretty boring up until then.
Room to cross. Belchanok putting himself in the right site, but it's going to come down to winning the right.
I mean, I guess if anything, I would rather see Broncos win because I'm tired of reading the Pats fans saying we deserve this, like they waited an eternity for the team to be good.
Gets them over the line. A saving grace.
Like I say, this is a Knights fan. Like, grow up. Just embrace being the villain. Motherfuckers act like they went through it.
This event so far, and again, within a round, sometimes you see the end. He can pop off.
Motherfuckers are acting like they went through like hell and back.
Falcons, and you think they're really top heavy, but honestly, sometimes their most reliable player is Tessus. Sometimes the player that pops.
So because I'm tired of seeing people talk like that, I guess I'd rather see Denver win.
Really, really threatening.
40-year rebuild.
Yeah.
But I mean, Kickstand doesn't even want to look at a scoreboard where he's at the top with a team like this.
It's an indictment of everyone else. Wow.
Oh man.
I mean, don't get it. An entire kindergarten class without seeing them go to the AFC Championship.
You had that nuance because the first half was sort of a. Well,
Shut up.
It was great from Paravision's perspective, but a disaster for Falcons buys.
Yeah, not only the buys.
I don't think Denver wins without Bo Nix either, but we'll see.
It's going to be hard to compare. We'll see how that shapes up maybe later in this series. Modessy's got his.
Decent block.
But there's Belchanok.
Oh, for the first time, Paravision's getting it wrong, chat.
Shades of Kickson right now.
The soul reads are simmering down.
Here. I mean, we'll see if he can put up a better hold.
What's this?
I don't know. Okay.
Goes in deep. Oh, quick switch. That's a
no. Oh no.
Blind again. You're not surviving this one.
Oh. Why did he think he was getting a flash?
Very good so far here.
All right, well, another James time.
It's a bit of their own medicine, essentially.
It looked like, I don't know why he quick switched. I wonder if he thought he was getting a flash or something. That's kind of what it looked like he was about to tuck for it.
Economy focused, even though James takes more risks these days.
But I didn't see one come in. I saw the T flashes come in.
They're going to win every round, so they're fine
with
doing rounds like this.
Wait, does it actually?
A bit of their own medicine, essentially.
My friend Tessa.
Okay.
Alone at the B bomb site.
And do this.
Of Kickson right now.
Yeah, he's set to die.
Any bangers?
We'll see if he can put up a better hold.
What's this?
I don't know.
See.
Okay.
Goes in deep. Oh, quick switch.
Oh, he turned from. Oh, he turned from their smoke.
Even game now.
He turned from their smoke.
It really does feel like, though, with the amount of control Falcons are
getting. Yeah.
They can make Paravision.
Really I was wondering if he thought he was getting a flash from the CT.
Not peeking into mid, not taking over control of the map early. Especially if they can conjure up more situations like this.
Yeah, do you feel like there's a lineup there for Belchanok? Not sure what primed him to switch weapon, but.
When are you going pro? I played when dinosaurs roamed the earth, big dog. I have no desire of playing professionally again. Fallout, thanks for the 58, thank you.
Looking to just straight up pop through the smoke.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Belchanok makes it across, boost for James to watch slower.
You do want to see lots of pick plays on Dust.
You just save Liquid? I could not save Liquid, even if I was Maladoy with the Oppers, I would.
There's lots of options for your Opper.
Well, also, when you get boxed in, right, you're sitting car, you're sitting B, you're only going to get 1-2 shots, so you've got to maximize before that point. James Mistiming. Notice covering at least, but smoke and the molly comes down, and that will stop Falcons.
When did you play?
They'll be angry about that. It looked like they could
I played so long ago that Luminosity Gaming as an organization started with the signing of my team.
And
like the guy that signed it is the guy that started the whole thing. They had one employee, that guy.
It's not going to feel as like you're taking a risk.
Funny enough, he recently bought it back, I guess.
Have not wanted to fight into middle or do any
That's how old I am, bro.
crosses.
Who was our manager? The guy that founded it. Who was the guy that signed us? The guy that founded it. Who was the guy that did anything over there? There was just one person.
Almost no grenades to assist him here. It's going to come down to the fight, and it will be this A split. Nico late on long. Needs to find Jay.
Or the Spirit A.
Like I said, the before times.
Nico's timing is everything. Zway looking to perform as James has that cross. Zway feels no burden, no pressure to peek or push. He's going to wait and bide his time. 30 seconds. The bomb has made it in, but this isn't really living here for Falcons. Nico's too late to the party. His entire team have been
fl0m and his friends had a sugar daddy, basically. Well, if you think about it in that sense, then yeah, that's how every sports team is, right?
First, they break the streak of Falcons.
Cowboys players just have Jerry Jones as their sugar daddy, you know, so on and so forth.
Yeah, he didn't know it, but I mean, Nico is pretty much the finisher of that round. If he pushes out long on time, there's a timing to kill James.
I'm curious if Falcons wants to try to like pressure anything earlier in the rounds.
By the time James got his first kill, so he was very slow to that. Also, they're playing from a 4v5, so it's basically 3 players on attack. And
I feel like right there,
ensure the win, you know, but he's not really.
Paravision just get. I mean, everybody in that round has played that round a lot.
Yeah.
Like they've played those rounds like 100 fucking times.
So, I think that's.
But you got some individual, you know, chops you could flex here if you're Falcons. I'm just kind of curious if they try to do that.
The previous rounds.
Got a third AWPer here for the Paravision side. Zelo comes in with the AWP.
This is a great cover from Noda.
Yeah.
Gotta give him credit for that.
Well, you just need to like have an individual moment here if you're Falcons. The way that your team is built is you need that, right? My opinion, at least. There you go. That shit. Right on cue. Hey, I didn't jinx something for once. There you go. That's exactly the type of round they needed and what they had to do.
It's not. You see so many times an Opera will start and be like that and wait to punish the jump up, but almost never there's an Opera on the other side. So. Or just a player in general.
Yeah, that's James time. I played competitively when something called the CGS existed. Oh, I'm familiar with the CGS.
2-player spray down if you leave that unchecked or you get too excited.
Why does Noda look like Jaws from James Bond? You're kind of dating yourself, but also like, holy shit, you're not wrong.
Right now they're benefiting from it just.
What's the plan after this match? I'm Hightail.
An 8-4 down game.
Again, the thing that persists is that Paravision, they keep an economy going. Like even though they lose some rounds, like it's just never. They're never in a position to have to double save. They're always a threat and a follow up. So this becomes 10-10, but Falcons still have some work to do.
Yeah, like we said, this was going to always.
What's a Hightail? Hightail is Minecraft, but very bare bones and basic for now.
Huge kill from Odyssey.
Yeah, sliver. He tried to beat. Yeah, Zell did have an op on that line.
I don't know my lore exactly about Hightail, but I think it was supposed to be. It was like under Riot, and then they were going to. I don't know, and then I guess it's like the development got cucked or something, and then for years, and then now basically they came out with the base version that Riot basically bought years ago, I think. So short version, I think Riot bought it for a bit, fucked it, didn't do anything with it, or if they did, nothing that we ever saw, and then now they got it back, and then they just released the version that Riot originally basically bought, and now they're actually working on it again, I think.
Did he see both though?
I believe. Don't quote me on that. I really don't know how that shit worked, but that's kind of from what I remember.
Doesn't occur.
They're just walking into B right now.
They have the site actually.
Got nothing to lose. If Monacy gets on this line in the middle, he can cut down the rotate. Info gathered. And now Paravision know they need to tuck tail and rotate quickly.
There's a huge amount of grenades coming this way. Monacy has the only set on Falcons.
That's smoke in the door. He doesn't want it. He'd rather the fight, but you need that team to cross in and take space. Can't be stuck, constricted to tunnels. Falcons set up as Paravision do the same. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath on this retake.
They actually have a lot of time for this. Again, Monacy's got the only nade. It's a flash.
Just throwing everything they've got, dumping it. But time will not be wasted. Paravision about to explode with 5 players through this smoke, going here, there, and everywhere. Sway trades out. Tessez buying time, and Monacy low health. He gets found as well. No way.
Oh my God, these retakes, dude. Write that down. B retake does too.
For every excuse not to go for a situation like that when they lost the sight and Falcons were crossing their toes.
Crazy work out of them, man.
But it wasn't.
Those rounds are so hard.
They used all their nades so well. They pushed out of their smoke so well.
Damn, Nico didn't even tilt.
Really hard round for Falcons to win,
I feel like that's even worse.
Down,
yeah.
You have to toe the line.
Nico low-key, Nico's like, yeah, all right, man.
As Paravision fly through smoke and suddenly
said,
you're
all right.
2-on-4.
Yeah, they needed someone to go unspotted or get that.
Oscar, thanks for the 98-month reset. Thank you.
It didn't happen. Paravision back in the lead.
All right, no corner smoke, but Nico blinded. Can't find that kill with the orb. Can hand it right back.
11 to 10. Mid door smoke coming out. 3 outside top mid. 2 B tunnels.
It is their map pick.
And again, such a healthy victory. Not close, really. But just
Oh, they know he's trapped here.
Oh,
but they wanted the fight. Nico just came fucking charging in. But it's stacked, it's stacked, it's stacked. Holy shit. You thought you had them. You never had your fucking car.
And you can barely blame them. They've had so
Sorry, I'm
much
dating
success
myself.
hitting this B bomb site, but finally it is stacked.
I think that flash was like a frame too late.
Oh
I mean,
my
I saw
God.
flashes in the kill feed, but
Family.
got vision just in time, perfect to the dome.
James here this late. Oh, missed shot. Not going to get many more of those.
They want to run this down, man. Oh, there was a small chance there.
Good block to stop Falcons attacking elsewhere. They have a
that's
flash and a
crazy.
Molotov. They have to put their pieces together.
Nico deadass thought and then just went right into the trap, bro. Holy.
Falcons, just like they did, have been ending V.
Chain breaks the smoke. It's a little bit early. No one's crossed in yet. It almost feels like a fake. It's almost too good to be true.
Oh, they have the cat push. Oh my gosh.
Flank confirms it. They know where it's going. Nota just drops in and sprays it down. Jamie
all right.
found a smoke kill. Monacy, it's about saving. It's
Dude,
not
that's about to be
succeeding.
12 rounds
How can you win
unless.
this?
Nah,
15
there's no
seconds as he
way.
Attempts to run towards B.
He's so fucked.
Top mid, doors, CT, they are everywhere. And Monacy has nowhere to go but home at
Dude.
12 to 10.
Wow, that's map point. Wow.
And after this streak from Falcons, finding 5 in a row, after losing the pistol, winning the force buy, abusing this B bomb site, it felt like they were in this game.
Just barely.
Paravision just steal it away.
Just barely. It's hard to argue. It's hard to say for sure that they were, too slow on that or just out of timing because they did it off of a whim. They actually saved Kicksand really well. They threw a flash into the tunnels. They got the instant kill from Nico. He was still alive, and then they thought.
By the way, YouTube chatters don't want to watch Hightail earlier. You
have
see
an
the
exact,
Nightbot command. You
semblance
see
of
the
one
also
at least,
fl0m
but
one.
Again,
That one.
The shooters on Paravision, they're just too sharp.
Yeah, just such an important stack, I think, as well. This game hasn't just come down to the gunfights. It's about come down to being in the right place at the right time, right? These B hits, some of them have been instant. Some of them have been, after cat fakes. Some of them have just been randomly in the
What was the last thing you did in Hightail? I feel like I've missed something. We just made our houses. We didn't explore yet.
Very hard game to read
I
for
will
both
say
game
I have
leaders.
privately played on the server, and I was told I was not allowed to explore, so I didn't. But I did do something.
It's not going to be happy about that. That's a great tag. It'll be unconfirmed damage, however, for Monacy.
And I'm a little sad because I don't think Smitty's going to be on. But, like, I did die to a toad, but
I feel like Falcons
I
are
worked
just
on
like
something
what's
else.
not obvious right now. And Long's been tried the least, I suppose.
Let's just say I
we
got
saw
a
it.
lot of cobblestone. We'll see.
Making it look like a mid to be. Monacy in middle, making noise. Nico working on that back side. And game is caught, repositioning. Going out wide. Falcons pick up the pace. triple B setup right now. They've got a cross pass his orb. That flash
Oh,
provides
the
some cover,
tag.
but m0NESY is tagged 2
I
players
mean,
in this round, making
no
it
way,
very
right? Like
difficult
6 health,
for
18
Paravision.
health, 4v5, no way,
There's a
right?
player flanking the tunnels. This is a situation where you want the bomb dash to go down
Okay,
early.
that
No,
should
but
that
Tess
should be
gets
it.
this kill. That should ensure it.
Yeah,
But they might get
right?
m0NESY's
Sway's
op
the only one
taken
with health,
out.
And even though m0NESY's going to get flushed out of lower, it's not the end of the
So
world.
this is gonna be a
The bomb goes down,
save.
And Paravision have a difficult decision to make.
Surely just instant save, right?
I mean, they have the money, but AKs are valuable.
yeah.
Find that balance. What do you want? Sway
I
is
think you keep
poking.
the AKs, bro. I
If
don't
Sway
think
can
there's
find
any
a couple
reason
of
for
kills,
this.
This round is back on. If not, keep those AKs and play for the loss.
I think you just keep the
Two
AKs.
players on no HP are just.
You're so
deciding
far out of
AKs
this
are the
round.
advantage we want.
Yeah, it's.
If
it seems
anything,
like the right call.
well,
Yeah.
Loki, if they
AKs
take
are
that op away,
priceless.
that'd actually be
Yes.
huge. Because if Falcons
those
come
back,
for it and
Paravision
pick it up,
accept
ooh,
their
I'm
fate.
kind of curious.
James caught wide on the AWP.
It was that same situation with that too long setup with him and Zwei, but I don't know where James was going, actually. I wonder if he was going to take an angle and pit with the op or something, but he was on the right line if he had just stood still. Still, great shot on him, and it's Falcons who need it.
Yeah. They need one more. Overtime hangs in the balance here.
Hey.
The 24th round of Dust 2.
Yeah.
Paravision may have caught Falcon sleeping on Mirage with a dominant opener. But since hitting this T-side, it's felt like a different squad from Falcons. And we haven't even seen all the stars shine bright yet for Falcons in this series. So there is still more to reach for down the stretch. Only matters if they make it to overtime.
Yeah, no, they are dimly lit dwarf stars for the moment.
I love the cool on B as well.
No, plan is this,
They look for an
then
opportunity.
hightail with
See
the
if it kills,
guys
give it
for
away.
some variety, and then I'm done.
Those threatening AKs
There's
rally back on the
some
Paravision
NFL.
side. James holding for the boost.
but-
I feel like every boost he's done has been the wrong one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
And so they do get control down lower for free.
Okay.
This is all posturing.
Chat, what
for
time's
Falcons
the
right now.
Pats Denver game?
You can really see
Pacific
Paravision
time. It's like
guessing, and
4 o'clock my time, right? Or 3 o'clock?
it's been T-side who's been in control of the
Oh, it's
information
noon? Oh, shit. Okay.
for both of these squads.
Well, there's
The
2
minimap
games. Oh, there's
shows
2 games.
Paravision's intentions.
Is the second one
Quite
at
a
4?
tense moment. Lots of emphasis on Zwei. He's the
No, the
one
second one
right
is
thrower on
actually
this
the one
site.
I want to watch.
Got
That's
an
tough.
AG to use.
3:30?
Having a good
Okay,
map
okay.
So far, though.
3:30
Yeah,
is the
with this
second.
setup, you almost feel
3:30
like they're
PST
destined
is
to
when the
drop
second
back
one
into a
starts.
mid-to-B, right? Nico, though, pulling back from tunnels. The cat play would be the way for the
Oh,
Falcons.
that's
Sway
fine.
and James,
Go, we're already in map 2.
major winner and Cologne victor versus all the Falcons to keep this
Okay.
game in their pocket.
What, you want
If
this to
not,
go
we
all the way
open
through
up
all the
bonus
football?
play.
Chat, Nori is praying for OT in all 5 maps and like 7 OTs per game.
Yeah.
Apparently that's what
surely
Nori wants.
Not after they run across Cat.
Might just use it on the site at this point. 20 seconds as Falcons announce their hit. Zwei knows it's coming. Double molly makes the intention clear. James holding for a lurk that will
See
not
what you
appear
got,
as Zwei.
Zwei.
Lets him get
Zwei, let's
closer
see it.
and
What is
closer.
Spirit
Kicks and
missing out on?
drops. Zwei missed the time. He
Ooh.
turns back and hits the headshot. Can he take
Oh, well,
Falcons
all
in
right,
this
never
site?
mind.
No. Bomb planted.
Not
Nico
much
back
is
on
the
Cat.
answer.
Falcons have position
No.
and are postured in this post plant.
That's going to be James to try to escort them forward.
m0NESY looking to clip wings over the top of the shot. Belchinok
Nice
holds
shot.
on. Tesses calling for support.
Nico's
Nico
coming
every
in.
time they
Oh,
make it up the
Beltron.
ramp. James providing cover, and it will be
3v1, it's all on Nico.
1v3.
It has
The
to be
hold
him.
on to this game.
Nico to final.
Paravision
Oh my
on
god,
the
he's so
precipice
fucking blind.
again
Is it
of
planted
another
for him?
map. They
J-Mop
took
though.
Mirage,
J-Mop.
and will they
J-Mop.
take Dust?
J-Mop, it
Not
missed!
just yet. Nico gone, and that's the defuse. 13-11. Paravision obliterated.
Oh my god, Paravision's up 2-0 on Falcons. Who wins? $5 million Counter-Strike roster or James plus 4 face at level
This team,
10s?
they don't celebrate until the job is finished, but you can definitely see they can finally see that finish line. That was such an excellent performance, and when it became the most clutch round of the game, Zwei
Not
proved that
really,
a scoreline
but they are
wasn't just,
inexperienced.
middle of the game.
In the words of
kills. He
m0NESY,
closed out very
m0NESY
strong.
said that
team of rookies
James
led
is
by a major winner, and not
Gandalf
just a
leading 4
conversation in
hobbits.
Budapest, but a statement here in Malta. 2-0 up in
He's
this
the wizard
grand
leading the
final as
hobbits.
Paravision look to steal it all away.
Falcons are on the back foot right now. Eamon, first couple of maps, you're starting off so bad in the first halves of each game, trying to battle your way back in. Talk to me about what's going on.
Nobody could help Liquid, even James.
I think we are missing some details. We are making some mistakes that are important, and they are punishing us for them. For the moment, I have not enough backside, I would say, to say exactly what is happening. From my analysis, we are making a lot of mistakes individually, and they are playing very slow, and it's a gameplay that is a bit annoying, and we should answer better.
How confident are you going into Inferno? We're going back to your pick in that. Like, have you got that belief in him?
Chat, shut up. This coach is a vibe. Bro's the happiest man alive. Vibes coach, huge vibe.
Yes, if it's not 13, we still have a chance. So of course we'll still believe until the end.
All right, go back with your boys, man. Thank you very much.
This guy has been the highlight for me, man. He's done so many good interviews at different times.
So you're telling me
doing the loser review is tough, man.
But dang, is it looking a little bleak here? Perry Vision with the 2-0 now in this best of 5 series.
Automat always
making
wants
it
me to
look
do
good
something.
across both maps.
Yeah, that's
Can you turn on the alerts real quick for a cheer copy pasta? Absolutely fucking not, Bonamont. Absolutely fucking not.
Was once again a game where
you can wait till hightail, buddy.
There's a lot of close rounds, there's a lot of retakes, and essentially I would have said coming into this game, if it comes down to 2v2s, if it comes down to
yeah, we're not doing for Frodo right now, Bonamont.
I will put my money on the experience, I will put my money on the better individuals, but for some reason it
what up, Delta? How you doing?
Not
that one? Oh, a different one?
Are playing just good enough in order to get it over the finish line. It's honestly speaking, highly surprising the way the game has unfolded so far.
I feel like a lot of that comes down to James. I mean, James just kind of leading these guys through the dark. It doesn't. I feel like so many of the guys on Paravision can almost play with so little care about what it is that they're committing to because they just fully entrust themselves to whatever the overall James plan is.
I think we were talking about it yesterday. Once you believe in the Colt has power, and the Colt was working very nicely in that first half.
It was just a B round simulator almost, or at least B pressure. You saw Kixon, you saw Nucleons as well. Both of them had a very, very strugglesome first half on that CT bomb side. I feel like this game, and especially in Dust 2, this is the best example we have that Kyusuke is a very important player for Falcons. He would not have been, I dare say, you know, he would have not been dealt with this easily, and it was just over and over and over again. They couldn't shut it down over the B-bomb side.
James just bullied B. I mean, I feel like a lot of IGLs, you get them in interviews and you ask them, oh, are you going to target X player on any team? And the answer is generally no. James, though, just had Nucleons in the Hurt Locker in this one. I mean, the one of the few times that he goes A in the whole series is the time they actually rotated Nucleons to the A bomb site. So I feel like it's just like this guy could not escape the pain which James brought in this one. And I feel like, again, just kind of harping on the point that just it's seriously like targeted game plans about over bad players is something that I feel like a lot of IGLs just think
Ronan's
is
becoming
them. Like,
you know that?
Like the manliest way to carry out a T side in terms of calling. James doesn't care.
We rescued him when
James
he's
has
4.
never cared what anybody has thought about him, whether that's the saving, whether that's the baiting, whether that's holding on to ops for every single round, even if you get no shots off with the weapon. And he's doing that here. He's calling a whole T side that just says, we know Nucleons and Kicksan are your worst 2 players. And he's just going ham. He's just going in on him.
You know that if James gets a chance to sink in the blade, he's going to just keep twisting that knife. And it helps when the blade is sharp as well, right? And we saw that for him here in Paravision, in particular Zwei. We set it up nicely in the pregame. You gentlemen knew what was going to happen, and Zwei delivered.
We've been calling for his name. We've been calling for the impact that he showed us in the online portion of this tournament, where he was firing on all cylinders, where he was, especially on the T sides, super, super impactful. It's been a little bit lukewarm so far for Zwei on the stage, but this is the first time he's fully showing up. This is the first time we have a bit of a carry performance coming in from Zwei. Super, super efficient. Strong T side, strong in the retakes as well on the CT bomb side, because I will say the game got close here in Dust 2 in the second half. And this B retake that we're going to look at later as well, you see it right here from his point of view. This was such a crucial moment. So he found impact left, right, and center. And
surely the same done in 3. I don't know, dude. Paravision's the best team in the world. This is their era, so Falcons are just kind of lucky to be in this.
But now we need to diagnose the psychology of Falcons. And while we can't get inside their brains, we can get inside their team speak.
I'm playing side still.
Cash side, the Malika.
Huh?
I'm gonna flash doors, guys.
I'm gonna dodge first.
Ilya will have window for you guys, okay?
Holding window, guys.
The Molly car.
Trying to do rainbow.
2 windows.
Immediate.
Side, 2 guys, side.
Almost side.
Side.
My bad, man. Fuck me.
Look, it might all have been sunshine and rainbows and hunky-dory to this point, but a best-of-5 grand final down a map already with pressure coming your way from
Press
James.
1 if that's been you before.
That is a whole different ballgame, and I think we can see that Nucleons is realizing the ramifications.
Yeah, I think so too. Obviously, he did such a great job against Vitality in the semifinal. Gave us
Been
hope
there,
that
man.
he could definitely be a player that wouldn't be a liability. I think this is the first time in the tournament where we see the direct consequence of having a rookie on the stage in a big moment, in a big grand final. He was being bullied.
You've never been there?
And the pressure.
No, everybody in this chat room has been in the grand final versus Jam. We all know how that felt.
Dust 2 specifically, one of the things that works so well for Falcons.
Personally blame my teammates though. Oh shit.
Is the double up setup be brought out as well, and there's no double upping with Nucleons on the lineup standing in. So as much as we have said, maybe it doesn't mean too big of a change. I think on Dust 2 specifically, that was the first time in this tournament where I'm like, I miss Kyusuke a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get another drink real quick. If you guys are on Twitch or Kick, don't forget to follow the stream. And if you guys are on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Earlier maps,
like a little bit more cold brew here, a little bit of water.
Where Nico and Monty
Behave
can just
yourselves.
take over.
I'll be back.
That was just a single series. I mean, you stretch it out to a Paravision team that has a very targeted game plan, and even though Falcons tried to lightly adapt to it, I feel like, I'm not going to throw Nucleons completely under the bus, but it's just that it was pretty obvious that James wanted to do that. He wanted to be the bus that ran him over.
And, I mean, when you've got your teammate thrown under the bus, maybe you need to try and drag them out. Some of the superstars that we're looking to bail them out of that were just a little bit missing.
Yeah, I think it's only fair that we point out Monacy as well, to be completely honest, because we will be the first to cherish him when he's doing well. We'll be the first to point out that he's a fantastic Counter-Strike player when everything is working. So far in this grand final, he's been nowhere to be found. I think Mirage, the numbers doesn't do justify. He was trying a lot to be the difference maker, involved in a lot of opening duels. On Dust 2, normally his playground. Normally he's flying all over the place and finding impact left, right, and center. It hasn't been Monacy's best grand final, and that is very telling for Falcons right now, and a big part of the reason as why they're struggling 0-2.
Some serious struggles there. They will have more opportunities, but now it requires the reverse sweep. To sweep us into map number 3, we got James Banks with some of the fans.
All right, Counter-Strike is truly global when it comes to the Blast Bounty here in Malta right now. We got Ireland, we got a natural Maltese person, and then we got an American alongside as well. Tell me, who are you rooting for today between Falcons and Paravision?
It's got to be Paravision. They're winning it. They're taking it all.
Why? Why do you believe it so confidently?
They've had an underdog run to this spot. Yep. No one believed in them 3 matches ago. Now they're here. They're at the final. They got to end it. They're going to go.
I'm going to look for you cheering in the crowd as well. All right, who do you think? Falcons, Paravision?
Paravision. I'm rooting for the underdog.
Okay. Yeah. We love an underdog story.
Right. I mean, I can't help but agree with my friends, so I'm going to go Paravision too.
All right, I'm going to look for you guys cheering in the crowd as well. Have you had a good time here?
Yeah, I had a good time.
And you had a Vitality signing as well. Let's show this to the camera, that's it. So we've got the Vitality signatures up there as well. And your phone as well from fl0m. Who is your favorite Vitality player?
Well, I guess fl0m, yeah. Yeah.
fl0m signed his phone, that makes him the favorite. fl0m is very smart and tactical with all this. We'll keep running around the venue and see what's happening, but either way, we're in for a great grand final. I found some Falcons fans. They're all from China, but they all live here at the same time. Ethan, first of all, turn around for me quickly. Turn around. So he is representing. How confident are you that Falcons will win today over Paravision?
Like 70%.
70%?
Yes.
There's a little bit of worrying there.
Yes.
Because of James and Paravision's skills, craziness?
Yes. Yeah. Also like Nico's fans, because usually in some big events he will have not very good performance.
Yeah. Who is it that you like the most on Falcons?
Oh no!
Definitely Nico. Yeah.
No, he knows.
Since
He
I've
knows.
started playing Counter-Strike, I've been following him.
What about you? Why are you cheering for Falcons?
Because I really like Nico.
Nico as well?
Yeah, Nico is my god.
Okay. Nico's your god? Okay,
yeah.
There we go. It's a lot of Nico love. What about you, lovely ladies? Is it Nico as well, or is there someone else on Falcons you like?
At first, it was because Monacy.
Yes, baby, go.
Yeah, and now, I mean, the Falcons matches are quite interesting. Like sometimes they, I'm sorry to say that, but sometimes they suddenly choke, and they might come back at some moment, and sometimes they don't. But yeah, some people just hate watching them, but anyway, I love watching them.
You understand it all. Who is your favorite player on Falcons, and do you think they're winning today?
I think they're winning. My favorite is Monacy and Nico, of course. And I think because they're playing some unexpected rounds, if they're equal, you can still waiting and believing because they could win. So fully believe.
You guys could be analysts at the same time. All right, let's do one thing, guys. 3, 2, 1, and we'll say, let's go Falcons.
Bro, the Falcons
3, 2, 1.
fans.
Let's go Falcons!
That's crazy. Even their own fans know that they just choked.
That good energy
oh
the
my
fans
god.
themselves know
I mean, like, I respect the honesty, but
with these Falcons.
damn.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that before. That's
I feel like
something
that's
we've been talking about. The pressure gets to them. In this case, I feel like when I
They're
saw
true
those two,
fans.
to be
No,
honest, I'm not
exactly. They
sure if
really
that's
are.
pressure. If anything, I think that's the lack of having the coach behind them. It's the lack
They're
of having
true
leadership in the
fans,
lineup.
bro. None of
It's
that.
maybe
None of that.
also
Like, I
that
believe
there's
in them no matter what they
limitations as to
said. Nah,
how
these
much we can
motherfuckers
expect from
choke
Falcons
the
in
big
best of five
games.
with a stand-in, limited practice, you name it. Whereas for Paravision, they just continue.
Falcons fans, when their team gets in the final again, aware.
Let us know what you think.
Sober stakes to the 64-month resub. Thank you.
And let us know your results. Results for Falcons not so good in this one so far, Maui.
Obviously, throughout the series, it isn't looking all too great, but hopefully they can turn things around here on Inferno. I'd say that the recent result they had versus Vitality would give you a lot of hope. However, on the flip side, I mean, Paravision taking down Furia, that's not too snappy. I mean, that's a result where it makes you recognize that this game is completely up for the fact we might get a Paravision sweep. Like, it is completely within
What do you
the
guys think?
realm
Do you
of
think we get a
possibility
Paravision
that
sweep? What are we
Paravision
thinking?
keeps up what they've been showing so far, and Falcons just continue to capitulate under this pressure.
If you are the Falcons right now, knowing how much your stand-in was bullied on that first map, do you try and play a little bit of the shell game, maybe hide his location, move him around?
I think we've seen on Inferno it's easier for Nucleons to be a player that can hold up to his own. I don't think he's going to be as exposed as on a map like Dust 2. So he did fine against Vitality.
You think Perry wins it on Ancient?
I dive into
Falcons
it.
is pretty fucking good on Ancient,
It has
man.
to come from some of the individuals, you know. And I want to point out Monacy. We spoke about him having a very lackluster final so far. When it comes to Inferno, he's going to be pivotal on that CT side. He's involved in 28% in the last 3 months. 28%.
So considering they're not playing with their 5, probably not.
His success rate is 90%. 9 out of 10 times he's actually going for an opening duel on the CT side of Inferno. He's winning it. So if there's
That's an insane
anyone from
stat.
Falcons that can change the tide of the game,
I could
and make
do
sure
that.
they have a strong defense, it's the guy on your screen right
I'd say the only thing that's scary is does that scale even higher, because I feel like he needs to go for
Where's
more of them. I
Kioske
think
issues?
If he doesn't go for more of them and you let Nucleons and a Kicksan who feel like they let the team down continue to be the first aggressors on the defense, or really the action comes to them, I feel like you're in for a world of hurt. So I want Monacy to just go out there and try to find it, because versus Paravision there, I'd say he did rotate down a little bit more in the latter portions of that first half, but I would like to see him get active from the very first gun round. Just try to be as unpredictable as possible, because it's clear that James is coming into these series trying to target weak bomb sites. He did it versus Strawless when he was picking on Hooksy, he did it versus Spirit when he was avoiding Donk, and he just did it again trying to pick on Kicksan and Nucleon. So if you're Monacy, you need to be the X factor in every single round, which is so much burden put on this guy's shoulders.
We'll see if he can do it. I want to ask you two. I mean, it's a tough situation pulling off a reverse sweep in a best of
Is there a
5.
narrative that they're better without
Do we think
Kioske
they
because it
can
lets
do
Nico
We have to give
basically
them
have his old
percentage
roles?
confidence rating. How are we feeling about the Falcons in this
I don't
moment in
know.
time?
Maybe.
To come all the way back.
All the way back.
25%.
And for Inferno?
On Inferno, 50-50. It's a coin flip for me on this one.
Yeah, I agree with that. 50-50 for me on Inferno. I'd give them 20% of coming back. I think doing a reverse sweep in itself is incredible tough. Doing it against a well-playing Paravision doesn't make it easier. Doing it with a stand-in, nah, it's not going to happen.
Ooh, new VIP just dropped,
Gentlemen,
boys.
I think those are incredibly generous odds that you've given them, all considering the context. If it's going to be Paravision to take it through, we've seen a lot of different players shine. Who are your eyes on in this one?
Let's see how many mansions we have, boys. Not bad. We're back at 6.
In the lineup. I don't see a
Road
weak
back
player
to
as well.
8.
I think the CT side defense is obviously going to be very important. I think Sway has been slotting in very well over towards Pit, has been doing a good job at shutting it down. So if anyone, yeah, sure, Sway, but it comes down to all of them. Again, I want to see if there is a weakness. And if Falcons can locate a weakness, then try to take a page out of the James book and, you know, try to exploit it.
I mean, I even just tried racking my mind for
Just
who
put the
really
like in the
stood out
bag,
the Fury
Sleepy.
game. But the thing I keep thinking about is how oftentimes the radar actually just showed that James and the entire team knew what Fury was doing. They
Say
all
Paravision's
moved
up
into
2-0. They
position
are.
to stack
They've been in the
so
driver's
many
seat the whole
bomb sites. I wanna
time too,
say,
man, honestly.
Over half of the hits from Furia, it really felt like
Dust
they were
2,
jumping
Falcons
into a
actually
stacked
showed some
bomb site.
fight,
So
but
that's not
it's still
really
been
down
just
to a single
Paravision. It's been
individual multi-factor,
Paravision's
because I
series to
remember moments
lose
from
since
Cello,
pretty much the get-go.
to James getting multi-kills when those bomb sites were contested, but it was more so the fact that there was the sheer numbers that always made it so every time Furia thought they were clean, that they got the
Thanks
2
for the watch
kills they
party,
needed,
dude. Oh,
well,
thanks
then
for being
there's a
here,
third
guys.
guy or a fourth guy
The
in the bomb
vibes
site
are
who gets 2
immaculate.
more kills in
We've
return.
been... The vibes
But we're
lately have been
sifting for
perfect.
silver linings here for the Falcons.
I got one for you. I got one for you. I feel like Kixon and Nucleons were targeted on Dust too. Kixon's best map by far is Inferno. That's why he does his best work. I think on Banana, especially on the CT side, he's doing a very good job at defending himself and keeping up to himself. So sure, if James' plan is to exploit Nucleons and Kixon, at the very least, Kixon is on his home ground, his best map out of all of them. I think that's
So
where he
this
does
will
his
go
best
double
work.
overtime,
maybe
and
that
Falcons
tactic is
win the
not gonna
map.
work out here in Inferno. That's a silver lining for you.
We found a
Maybe.
silver lining. There's another one as well. We might be claiming the silver on stage in just a moment. One map is all that stands between Perry
Falcons
Vision
getting
and
swept,
starting
even with their
2026 with the
situation with the
Black
roster. I feel like is a giant
One
embarrassment,
more
though.
time, at least.
How does Falcons manage? Like, is that fucked up for saying? But like, it will feel like that, no?
Is it James time? I feel like it's gotta be. I feel like it's gotta be. He's been in a 2-0 position.
Do you know when the next shipment of hoodies goes out? I could talk to Chops. The answer is if you got an order confirmation, just be patient. If you haven't got tracking yet, then just chill. It'll come.
Right now, Paravision have everything going for them.
He likes to ship them out in batches, to be honest with you. It's just one man fucking holding it down. So,
which is not a good map for them at this event.
But if you got an order confirmation, you're all
They have
good.
the most confidence. They have a situation where they still haven't even seen their own ceiling, and they're beating teams like Falcons are not even the strongest team in this run for them.
Appreciate it,
to take
JDM.
them
Thank you,
down.
dude.
So, as far as they're concerned, this is even Inferno's possible, and maybe if Falcons had won one of the first 2 maps, they wouldn't feel that way. They might think, oh, we'd have to just walk this one.
Well, no,
off,
I'm just saying, like, it's not even.
it's possible they end
The
it
Falcons
right
saying their expectations now are back because of how they got to the finals, right?
Improved a lot for this team in the last 6 months.
So, like, I acknowledge that they are in a weird spot with their roster, but getting swept by Paravision is somehow you manage to turn this run into, like, being a negative. I feel like.
They want to take this one today. You'll notice,
Like, if you lost,
and Nico alone
if you lose or something this game and you get swept or whatever, like,
to hold this bomb site.
They picked up
I don't
pistols
know.
in the last match.
It just feels different than
They
just
picked
like
up one and then they lost the second, but they won the fourth.
normally losing.
Okay. Well, looks like a good game plan.
You just like get a
for the
couple maps or
attackers.
something. They need at least get like one map.
Nico's looking for the shot.
Frank is quick here. Don't. Careful.
They're slowing it down, though.
How did he get out? Belchnok, not a point of damage on the jump away.
Oh my god, he went back for more. It's crazy.
Again, a second time is the charm. Door locked on Falcons. Goodbye.
Whoa! And then they taking it back this base. This is interesting. Oh wow. That's a great move, dude. And it opens us up in CT with the crossfire. Oh my god. Brother, they're playing fucking Counter-Strike.
Ridiculous. That is a million ways to die right there.
Dude, that is
allowing someone to leave Banana in that spot. That looked impossible. That was
nah,
definitely
dude.
a
That's
fight to
just
the
it's
death.
just
I don't even
great,
know why it was
like
on Belchnok's mind that he
straight
could've tried to leave.
situational awareness,
Still
man.
did.
Understanding that that flank banana's coming in, knowing that the site's gonna feel real small if they don't take it. Maybe even guessing that they would have some sort of smoke either for CT or backhaul, but not both.
Everything is going right.
Yeah.
And for Falcons, everything wrong.
Mod check, close the Gemba. That was good, man. I love seeing, like, whenever you see, like, great mid-round decisions being made, man, it's just, it's cool.
It's one thing to win it in 3-0, but it's another thing to do it on Inferno. A weaker map for Paravision, as you said. Dust 2 has been their bread and butter. Ancient as well, but here on Inferno.
Go Arch. It's possible for Monacy. Ah.
Ooh, the snapping turtles were trying to rev up right there.
Taking names today. He's having an incredible final.
Yeah.
Pete didn't close the Gemba? Whack. Oh, no.
Absolutely. In a situation where Paravision are here to make fans, but there's still 2 guys left over. Paravision are just like, let's go path of least resistance here.
I do love it. When Jay makes a call, no one second guesses, no one doubts, no one offers another idea.
That is big. I mean, okay. And now?
All right.
Back to A. That's too far. That's too far. You're not allowed.
It's a Harold and Kumar moment, eh? They left the keys.
The bomb is going A.
Yeah.
The bomb is going back. Yep. Nope. Respect.
And that's why they're not Harold and Kumar at all. That's
No chances.
Yeah.
0 chances.
And how can you not believe in everything he tells you when it hits like this? Free bomb plant, kicks in, lost to spawn.
That's comedy. Not even a chance to, like, get an extra kill here.
They just walk away.
They got to take a shower after this match. This is sweaty. Gotta love that. So what do you think about the Zwei pickup? Because I think like Pimp said, it was very brave GMing. I think it was like bold move to make, and you know, AW is like,
he was clutch.
Yeah, he was clutch. I thought as an anchor, it kind of made perfect sense. But Zwei's on the market, you know, and Zwei's now got experience with Spirit, and
dude, Paravision's actually really exciting team. Dude, they're playing like
being an extremity player has just been able to add so much more fire.
A lot of respect. I think I really like the point that Pimp brought up on the desk, which is like, it's not to say the Paravision players are as good, respectively, as the individuals of Vitality, but how it feels watching Paravision, you feel like you're seeing a team where every person is comfortable and playing the way they want to play in the role that they want to play and with the play style they want.
And of course, the Budapest run.
I thought that was a really good way of like framing it. Like, I feel like that's what makes Paravision really like. Yeah, James doing some great calling, but also the pieces that he has seem like they all just fit, and that could be because of James. But that's how it looks from my point of view. You know,
series in a row, but they still got eliminated. You know, you got
it's really hard to get a team to just feel like from the outside where it's all working the way it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Do you also see that on Outsiders? Not as much. Like you definitely see it on any team that's successful, but
and how fast Paravision have risen.
I think, funny enough, at that time, that Outsiders roster that won and like that VP roster individually had some great over performances in key moments.
Out of there, 5 health.
Nico AK, but no Kevlar. Pick his position wisely.
And one thing we'll see for sure for Paravision, they will not turn down car control. They get this, it's going to be a B hit. I think Falcons are feeling that right now.
Oh, nice block.
Good block. Yeah, spare that.
Hey, yeah, fuck it.
That was like a magic sacrifice right there.
Eye for an eye. But who's blind?
But they heard him block it, so they just spammed him. Ooh.
Don't block my sweat. Oh.
No Kevlar.
Wait.
One shot renders you useless.
2v4. 2v4.
2v4 here for Paravision. A bit of time on this clock to get busy.
Yeah, they're feeling the pressure to get the bomb planted while that smoke's still up.
Yeah, but now
Falcons needs a round like this, dude. They need this shit so bad.
Crazy.
Yeah, but he's looking for
Eco or not, I don't care. Like they need something like this to spark it.
Yeah. It's actually just another genius maneuver.
High value. All together.
Nah, no way, bro.
The head off. Tessa's tagged up. Jane waiting to strike.
No way, bro.
Need to,
4 bullets.
Is the one in this round. 1v1.
No kit. No kit. He knows he just got to play time. He knows he just has to play time. Oh my.
4 kills from the back of B.
God damn, bro. They just don't lose. They just don't fucking lose rounds, man.
Do it on this team.
You want to put your best.
Jesus.
That's why. And he plays all those angles perfectly. Nico was in the back there looking for a swing so that
God
he
damn.
Afterwards, but Zello, he was in and out. Got his kill left. Oh man, and the boost up from Nico. The tactics to make this close were there. But he made quick work of everybody.
It's unfair, man. Unfair.
Yeah, seriously.
I need to know their whole routine. And then I need you guys to sell it as a course, and then I'll sell it as a course in North America.
To this game for Paravision again.
We'll call it James Plays.
Both halves in those previous maps, 8-4.
And this is a step up for them because they were starting slow in their other matches and then coming back.
Yeah. When Falcons do come back, like on
for an extra subscription, you get access to James' pre-game ritual.
Oh man, Monacy not having a great series. Maui just called.
That's on only James.
He's gonna have to have so much impact. You know, that Pimp stat of how much success he's had on opening attempts, and going for them is a great first step.
Do you guys think like
map in general in Inferno, so
what do you guys think? I keep telling you guys that I think Paravision
your fate on the line. I also think
it's going to take some time for us to see where they really settle in.
Also talked about that.
You guys are already on the Paravision train, or you guys
it's the same situation here on B Inferno.
Kind of want to see how they do in the follow-up tournaments. I think they're like top 10.
And Kixon again. Nico's going to feel a lot of pressure to help out on this side of the map. What's that leave? Tessa's alone in a 1v5 in this site. Tessa's trying to provide a key to victory.
They're coming at him slowly.
But I don't know if I put him top 5, even with this run.
Even the flashes blinding both teams.
Are they in the top 10? No, I know, but like, there's been a few teams that, you know, move up and down the ranks quickly that you might not agree with, right?
So many have been in this series.
It almost
It's
feels
another
like they're trying
great
to
round,
take
man.
Paravision's book by just like hoping it's B, but Tessus actually had quite a bit of time if rotations came in there to make that a little uglier.
Somehow, some way,
Best, you know,
Paravision
shoulder
always
spot,
makes
get
these
some
teams
info,
play like
zone one
them.
player with a molly, get a kill, stay alive. I mean, that was probably 20 seconds of delay.
It's a matter of time before people
So-
figure out their play style. Well, I think they know how. Like I keep saying, and I'm sorry for repeating myself on this, but I think people know how they play. They just need the reps against them in a server.
Odyssey's orb, elusive, cannot be saved here by the Falcons.
It was a tight race back in 2024 at Monacy, Zaiwu, and Donk. And I think where it was lost for Monacy actually was at the second major of the year. At Shanghai.
Driving to my DM. Bush has got some IRL stuff going on, and I wanted to figure out like a better long-term solution to bring it back.
And it's not like
With Bush. Just figured out. Although my solution got kind of fried, so I got to come up with another one.
Them a little bit differently. You hold great scores under a microscope. You could have a 1.2, but that could be very poor for them. The consistency that players like Monacy have brought to this game mean that it's very obvious when you miss 1 or 2 shots on a rifle round and what kind of impact that can have for your team.
A bit more pace in this one. Paravision straight up B in the guts. In the corner is Nucleon's holding on, and that molly gives him a little bit of room.
Oh, no, dude.
And they're looking to trap Nico. They know he's up here. They know that he'll like to play it by himself. Oh, great nade.
Nico's nade still hitting, but his rifle may have to hit harder as Paravision tempted in to recommit to a B play.
And it's not like Nico's really had a great series either. Unfortunately, that's something another thing I didn't expect, right? I don't think anybody could have.
Especially after yesterday.
I know.
I mean,
it was like old times.
It was like old times, but also without flaming. Like Nico in finals in a Falcons jersey has not necessarily been
Run it back. You're in front of the smoke
something that we. Oh my,
what
dude.
are you meant to do?
It's like he was standing there like, do you want to peek or should I peek? Because I know you're waiting.
I'll ask you this, right? After 2 maps of play, who do you think is the highest rated player for Falcons?
For Falcons, the highest rated player
coming into this map.
Just don't say Nucleons.
No.
Okay, it's kicks in. Oh, really?
Tessus.
What?
Name one Tessus moment.
I actually like. Okay, in history, I could definitely.
No,
name
in
a
this
few.
game.
He had this great spray transfer it was on Mirage. It was the 4K spray transfer. Like,
Are you not entertained by the gym time?
Back in the day,
Oh,
on
I'm,
Heroic.
dude, I'm
Loved
impressed.
that moment from TSS. Next question.
I'm actually so impressed. It's crazy.
5-0, and it really just has been a strugglesome
Thanks for the
series
follows, guys.
Falcons.
Thank you.
Favorites coming in, and every reason to expect even just more.
Think Falcons is enjoying this game? Fuck no, dude.
Taking down Team Vitality.
Nucleons isn't doing well either. Oh, dude, who is doing well right now for Falcons? Who is
20-3.
Who is doing well?
20-3. No
I guess Tessus is doing well. I mean, Nucleons is doing really bad.
Hit like 10 round swing or whatever.
But who's doing good? Nobody.
And I mean, that's, you know, he went to bed thinking like, this is my week, you know, like this is. And you know, I went to bed thinking this is Nico's week as well. Like, I mean,
Paravision analysis incoming. That'd be kind of a fun one. Low-key though, James does such a great job of putting his own content on YouTube and how he thinks about the game. I actually think I'd rather just watch his.
They've had trouble finishing.
Yeah, no, I mean it's
Descending days to a 3-month reset to IQ.
I think of all the things we criticize players and teams for in history, the worst thing is the mental.
Sorry,
side.
fl0m. I enjoy hate
Not to
watching
mention
Falcons for
the
some
idea
reason.
of
No, you guys are,
especially
bro.
when
I
there's so much
tell
on
you guys
the
all
line
the time,
in
man.
those
Just
big
like
moments, but
vibe
ever
out,
since Nico's
man.
been on that Jumbotron at
Just don't
Boston,
let it
it's
have
been
like
a
your
story
whole
for him.
personality to where you become obnoxious. You know.
And it doesn't get easier.
All
in
good.
fact, it's the final hurdle, and probably it was the biggest one to begin with. And the hardest part is that the more scar tissue you build up, it feels like the more likely it is to happen again.
More evidence of that fact.
But it's the thing I you know, I least enjoy having to bring up for why a performance wasn't good.
Okay. Going out on their own terms here. Kixon 1-for-1 down banana. Nucleons loses his life, but Nico's nade follows. 4v3. Falcons, strong position. Kixon not overcommitting. In the downtime, Nico's going to rotate.
Okay, they'll try to reinforce A. even though decisions haven't been made. I do feel like, though, yeah.
You need to convert this, Falcons. I mean, this is the best start you've had to a round.
No, Kicksan's got enough.
Right? Like, this
so
is...
James is going to pluck him here on this corner.
Actually, that's not true. You had a 4v2 where you could have won the eco.
No nades thrown in banana. No reveal of the retake.
And there he's even paused.
But like one on like an actual gun round, like
Falcons are reading this as
true even situation.
Nade comes in.
Don't let Paravision claw this round back on you. Do not.
Like Paravision. Like they're going for the heavy
Oh,
leads
no.
without vision.
Flank for Nico.
Yeah.
Not now, but later. First Paravision.
Best he can do, pick off and fall back.
Oh, very slow to scale.
God.
This utility. Moving in, it's given
Wait,
time
he made
to
a
Nico to
footstep. Did he hear him?
He's not considering.
Okay.
Nice grab for Nico. You're not potting this bomb. You're fighting your way out,
Okay.
and Nico will not allow it. Bomb drop.
All right, Falcons are on the board.
And the time not to his betterment. They peek him with a flash. They peek him together. Everybody blind. It's enough for Falcons.
Okay.
Good flank for Nico. The mid-re clear is everything.
Yeah, and I guess they had a man advantage going into that
If
situation.
Paravision weren't so chicken shit going to this site, there was a situation where they could have brought it back, but
the map is still good. So
them stutter stepping at top of B there, like it's a face it pug, and everybody trying to bait each other, kind of fucked that up.
Long to scale up in that bomb site.
Yeah.
That gave time for Nico to push through brackets and mid, hit the flank, secure the round.
James just holding for the repeat on Coffins. He didn't get what he wanted.
I will say, Paravision, that shit really did remind me of a face it pug, though. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, just straight
We've all
away.
been there, man.
It's, such a boon to
Full execute comes in. Everybody's kind of creeping forward, but nobody really wants to go in. So you're kind of just sitting at the entrance of B and nobody moves, hoping that the CT just swings into you.
We really see Noda getting into the mix often.
Falcons with enough surviving, some economy can get built up here if they can string some rounds.
The reason why Falcons should win Inferno is like their utility usage on Banana, Nico, and then
I
obviously.
think if Falcons wins this map, they just need a bit of confidence. I mean, confidence would do wonders right now
Good map for him. It's just because
for Falcons. And that's not a good way to get it.
It's offers on CT side. That's when you have the, best chance.
Oh, they needed the op pack. Well played. Well played. Love that. Love that out of you.
Oh, just.
And they don't even want it. That's the worst part.
Yeah, just flung. Banana take, okay, but do they just speed up elsewhere? They
Oh my God, they're right.
Resources, and so they're just going to hit the gap, hit the timing.
Dude, these reads. Oh, great move out of Nucleons. That's bomb. That's bomb. Huge individual moment, man.
And they can take this back if they want to, but Nico's not done.
All right.
Just throwing punches at Paravision.
Right read out of James. Better individual gamble out of Nucleons. And that's Counter-Strike, baby.
From Nucleons. I want to believe this round is done. And we'll see what Zello thinks about it.
That's some CS right there.
And the bomb's inside a middle. They don't have vision on it, I don't think.
Hey, I know where the AWP is.
Yeah, true.
But there's just no money. You feel like the save is being demanded.
It's kind of wild because from the map we can see, he could just take this and go plant B. And I mean, if he somehow figured that out. No.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wait.
No, surely not.
Okay.
Nico is on the line in
All right.
time. 3
All good.
kills. Hearts are racing there.
Yeah, there was definitely an outside chance of that going wrong. Okay.
We go from no, I mean it was all good plays out of Paravision. This is just a great gamble.
If he doesn't get this, the bomb doesn't fly forward. That bomb makes a connection with Arch. They don't get distracted. Nico comes out of Arch here.
Good for him,
His
man.
teammates are already scared. None of that happens.
And I mean, Nico's in the position on this map to be more involved, right? CT side rotation. You're
Shut up, Hershey.
Between both sides as much as you can, trying to read the game. But I also like how involved he's getting. Boost up on CT on the eco, pushing through the B smoke, pushing through the library smoke. He is staying involved. It's looking more like the Nico we know and love. Not just sitting back as this final gets taken from Falcons.
Absolutely, tons of activity.
Just dodge.
No, not
Oh, he didn't hit. Oh, no, Falcons, you can't lose another round like this, bro.
On the line.
It's like Dust 2 all over again, man.
Run through this, pick up all the guns, all the
Oh,
utility.
my God. Is this just a repeat,
Falcons,
bro?
they feel like they have to try. They know it's pistols upgraded.
It's
now.
not exactly the same, but my
An
God, does it
unbelievable
feel
final.
close.
He is not going to stop now. Tessa's taken with him. Nico, what can you do, my friend?
Falcons are actually just liquid with greed.
This is a position you can't blame him
That make
for.
it to
He's
finals.
gonna be peeking this. No, that takes
They're the
it down.
they're the
My
final
goodness,
boss
man.
of liquid.
That's
the final form.
You know,
if you weren't tilted, how about now?
if Monacy gets this, and it looks hard, but it's not for him. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Then maybe they stop all the momentum. You know, you get the first guy. You
Heroic Dose, thanks for the bits. Thank you.
But it's dead, totally run down.
Kixon who got both from back of CT. And yeah, Monacy, I mean...
Dude, I mean, just how many ecos is that today, man? That's at least like 3 that I could think of.
Win on eco.
Is Liquid just blue Falcons? True.
Eco launders. They had no guns.
Yeah, they had no guns, Dan. And they've done that. They do that. On low buys, they see the win. They know how to do it. They've proved it a number of times.
Palman set up here. Tessez needs to provide this kill, or Monacy will die with him. Belchenok, no hurry, but he's...
Did Paravision pick T-side? Yes.
That's nice. A whole kit of utility there, gone.
They did this before as well, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
So let's see how they do in the 4v5.
Could double check though. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Hold on. Pretty sure they chose T-side, yes.
Marlon connects and Nucleon's just gets dunked, but he will survive. Keeping that number at the top of your screen is everything to the Falcons. 5v4,
Yes.
freedom to rotate for Nico.
This is Falcons map pick, and Paravision did choose to start the T-side first.
Nico needs to pick his side. Does he want to play long or commit with his team?
You call for it, though. You just want him rotating. You want activity. Just waiting
Nico?
to phase the smoke. Monty's going to see this. There's the push.
They're not holding the smokes, and Nico delivers another double.
That's beautiful. Off of Monacy's information, the perfect call. Perfect timing on the push.
Really nice, and Nico is just trusting his read of the game right now. He has been in the right position more often than not, and his smoke pushes are coming up with kills.
Everybody's favorite time, man.
Falcons find a third.
If Nico's going to be the
Jam time emote we have in Twitch chat is actually so good, though.
Confidence. It won't be off the back of poor performances individually. He has to also, you know, be the guy who's so confident, moving around, taking many fights in one round. And now he's doing that.
Hugo was color commentator and Harry was play-by-play. I think H and H, Harry, Hugo, just like both do both. I don't know. They're like unique in that sense. I'm not really sure.
You can't kill me. I don't want to die.
I think that's because Harry and Hugo, especially during COVID, casted a lot of online games, and I feel like you're just kind of...
Still a recoverable half.
It is.
Still
I think that probably influenced how they both casted a bit more.
Yeah, as Eamon said, that, you know, always believe. I mean, that's just the first thing. That has to be the no-brainer. It's like, why show up for the day if you don't have that at the minimum?
Do you think we see teams crumble?
Yeah, Harry Hugo are built on vibes cast.
More often than not.
vibes
What did you
casters.
say about the Spirit game the other day in Paravision on Ancients?
Yeah.
Just body language expert.
Yeah, definitely. I'm a Cam's reader. I know exactly what they're feeling. I think for sure, like, at least from Paravision, you could see that they were more consistent.
Yeah, Jackie boy, makes sense.
They're the ones who won the ecos. They're the ones who didn't fall apart. They're the ones who had to come back into each map and win it. You can almost read it from the round scores, right?
Harry Hugo are low-key NA casters, or how much they online casted here.
Yeah.
Harry Hugo, Harry Hugo always have a soft spot for North America. I won't lie.
They look like they deserve a seat at the table. Essentially, is what it is. You know, a lot of the names, as Daston said, no names on this team, right? And I think
from the street.
Damn.
Guys from the street.
That's a quote.
From the streets of
Straight from the
Basic
streets,
games.
man.
And so I think by characterizing your own team as
Yell at the
such,
chat. We have
you're stripping
500
away a lot
likes.
of
It's pissing me off. What the hell, man?
And he said that he doesn't want to always be the underdog.
YouTube
but
chat, stop being
I would
weenies,
choose
man.
that to your advantage while you've got it.
I thought you said soft spot and not a soft pot or soft spot. Well, I think that's why you watch the stream, right? I'm surprised you're not tier 3 with that kind of mindset, to be honest. But you know what I will do is it won't be a tier 3, but I'll gift you a sub for that. Welcome back, brother.
James is still open.
Welcome back. Welcome back, dude. One of us.
From the Falcons, but Nico again is in the right place.
Yeah,
With Nico here, I still have faith.
James doesn't even have an arch smoke or anything. He's got no utility, and he maybe doesn't want to give that scope away.
20 seconds, make up your mind, because Bomb is still teetering in banana with a double kill.
All right. Wait.
Decide it.
Falcons finally. Maybe they're going to win back-to-back rounds. Hold.
Surely we'll go through this, especially with a flash teed up by his captain, Nico, making a little bit of a move here. 10 seconds. Nico denies. He has pushed smokes in every single gun round in this game. And he has delivered them all to the Falcons.
And he's not paid for it once.
Isaiah, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
It's a moment where this is them taking way too long to sell anything
Guys.
else. The only time you walk off the site like this is when there's really no time
Maybe?
to either go B in the first place or rotate
Can they
back
do
to
it?
A.
Can they get 3 rounds in a row?
All I can do
This
is
is
overcrowd
huge.
the site. If an exec is coming in right now,
This is
full
huge.
nades, it's going to be too slow. I can really get in front of this. They can't clear every angle. So
If they lose the Glocks, I
Paravision
swear
show
to
us why
God.
they do lose Inferno a lot. Couldn't tell you how they got in the lead in this game, but they don't have a great track record on it. And when they beat up on Furia, barely winning that game, it was a lot of Furia not playing well, right?
I think there were, in the 5-0 lead, there were some more decisive hits made by Paravision, right? Gaps found, they see heavy banana, they speed up elsewhere. These last couple of rounds, they've really left to the last few seconds, and Falcons have been more active.
Hugo, how many watermelons do you think are in that pot?
Which pot?
This one right here.
Just the one?
There's actually 2.
There's 2?
Yeah. Do you believe me?
Show me.
Sorry, chat.
Just
there we
kidding.
go.
Oh, you got me, man. I was gonna say. What's James cooking up in this eco? He's been talking a lot on the cameras. They've had enough. Come to their conclusion. Paravision, who still want to squeeze a 7th round out of this T side. What it could have been, but what it still can be. 5-0 lead. No longer a factor as Falcons' patience in this round paying off. They know it's eco. They picked their setup and they have not wavered. Now, if Paravision win this, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I think that would that'd sum it all up, maybe. So, honestly, no, not this round.
No excuse. Nico is blind. Luckily,
they dropped
the
Jesus.
and back out. There's only 15 seconds.
No.
In the site.
No.
Found
No.
with a Glock. It's only Nico. What
No.
can he do? Back turn.
No.
Out of time, out of chances.
Okay.
My God, they
Okay.
better win it.
Jesus
They
Christ.
almost got that kill on the site. They almost got a plant on
Brother.
the site.
Brother.
Stop missing. Stop missing.
Oh, dude, I mean, if Nico, it's just Nico. Nico has won every single round for the Falcons.
Yeah.
No one else. Don't get me wrong, Kixon's had some good moments at B. He's had a couple of doubles.
Yeah.
He's thrown some good utility. Give him some credit.
Jesus. Yeah.
But Nico is closing these rounds.
Honestly, just picture them in a liquid jersey, bro.
The one finger on this hand.
Jedi Wizard, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
Can you hold on? Dangling. But recovering still. Falcons on a streak of 3. Looking to level the half.
Jinx. Well, I mean, I'm always like sunrise and then like
You're still looking up at the top score, and they're like, well, how are we not in the lead?
the like just Monster Ultra, the white can. You know, those are like my 2 go-tos. I mean, the Lando flavor is fucking good. I do like it.
If they ran through that molly, they would have found Nico full blind.
Love me the taste of Lando.
That would have been it. Seconds make the difference in this 3rd map. But Falcons make a case.
What? Of the monster?
For more in this final.
Of the monster. Wait, Lando's never.
Slink back to B.
Of the Monster Energy beverage flavor.
Another off shot this round. I'll buy you a drink.
What about the previous ones? Do I have a tab?
I don't have that much money.
Okay. Block of B. Paravision
Yeah, that's tough.
High flash for Jame, and this is just a contact play.
That's tough.
Leon's has one prime, Kixon spraying the smoke. He's going to come through as well, offer his rookie a little bit of a helping hand. Kixon holds on.
Oh, shit.
Firm grasp of this B site. Nucleon's
Speaking of which, we got to run some CS games, Orlando.
Dead. 20 seconds, there's still a chance, but it's shot through the smoke.
Okay, Monacy's more accurate when he can't see people. What the fuck is this?
1v3 for the ace clutch, and the pressure is on. Nico just quick in with the close. 6 rounds on the half. This was a 5-0 lead for Parivision.
Just literally, just don't let him see the opponents. He hits more shots. It's crazy. Halftime ad. I mean, they brought it back. They did bring it back.
Hey guys,
I'm not going to explain this to you guys how this isn't all the things you're going to say it is. I'll be right back.
To win your fair share of $15,000.
Carlton, you fucking psycho. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Just Jay, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. Ultra Vice has been my vibe.
So you can claim bragging rights against your friends or your enemies. It's completely free to participate. So let's go. When you sign up, you're getting 1,000 tokens. Those tokens you can use to buy team tokens, or basically team stocks. Now you need to pay attention to who's playing who and on what maps, cause if you predict correctly and you invest into Vitality just before they're playing their first map and they win that map, you're getting a 20% airdrop bonus, which means you have even more tokens to invest into other teams or to invest furthermore into Vitality. Team prices move live based on what people are selling and what people are buying. It's a free market after all. So let's say fl0m is about to play a game. And the map they're playing, you know they're great on the CT side, but they struggle quite a lot on the T side. You now see they're starting on the T side. So instead of investing from the get-go, you can wait out a little bit. You can wait for people to panic sale when they're not doing well on the T side. And then when they move over to the CT side where they're doing the best work, that's when you buy into them. That's where you buy into the comeback as well. Here's my top tips in order to maximize your tokens. Firstly, pay attention to game as it's live. You can buy and sell your tokens at any time, which means that the prices go up and down as the game is evolving. Let's say Vitality is playing. Let's say they lose the pistol, they lose the second round, they lose the third round. People start panic selling. And if you believe they're coming back, maybe that's where you buy in. You buy the dip and then maximize your tokens. Don't forget the 20% map bonus. You don't need to hold a team for the entire tournament. Get in before the map, ride the success, then reassess. There's also a daily mode where you can predict match winners, match scores, MVPs, etc. So you can flex your Counter-Strike brain even more and win daily prizes. So make sure to get the Nova Shots app and see if you can beat me and everyone else.
Falcons out of hibernation wake up in this third map. They were flopping and fumbling through this series, but some outstanding moments from Nico and defensive B from Kixon has kept them in this BO5 Grand Final. It is the third map. It is Parivision hunting for a trophy, but Falcons clinging on.
Just barely. And oh, it's another good start for Parivision. They're looking to run it down mid. This is a heroic pistol setup. Quickly getting 2 kills as well. I mean, Falcons know one thing, that this B site is understaffed.
God damn it, bro. No way they give out a kill already. I was running around, dude. Sorry if you felt the earthquake in California.
Is the MVP of this game right now, delivering another double. A man who only deals in multis, and Monacy only deals in misses, jumping and diving. But he lands a trick shot before Belchanot comes in.
He got some style points at the end.
Yeah, 1v5 is...
Luke, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. Boy, thanks for 3-month reset. Thank you.
And that's not the new school reference, by the way. I was referencing, that was the one before. When
I felt you coming back to the computer. Dude, felt it in Hawaii. We got a tsunami coming out. My bad.
Okay, well, well. Noda did so much work here. In this spot, everyone knows you're in a retake position. You get a kill, you fall back, you wait for your team. He gets both. This is over. He's free to peek.
Look, it's stylish.
The snow covers my entire front door. Are we cooked, boys?
Make a difference.
Sounds like a great day to play World of Warcraft.
Kicks him with a
TBC. And watch the grand finals.
Pistols are...
What do you do here if you're Falcons? Because 2K, no plant.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to take the eco.
Yeah. I think, you know, if this is Paravision, they try to make this painful. That's one thing I think every team should learn from, is that it's harder to do the math, but investing a little
You
bit
playing
to try to
TBC?
get
I
your
want
1 or
to,
2
man.
kills is going to be so important. They can still take the loss on the round, the loss on the next round.
I've been trying to I've been playing a little bit of retail. I'm trying to get used to all the new changes. I don't know how I feel about it.
Block round got for Paravision, I think.
I'm not. I actually wish. I think they did
pocket strat ready for
I
this.
wish they were either more aggressive by taking away more shit in the game, or I wish they were, or if they're just gonna try to streamline everything that everybody's using and build it into the game, you gotta make it less shit.
Saving.
Setting in T-ramp.
Like I don't even disagree with their philosophy of what they were trying to do, but like the way they execute it is so
Watching people get
dick.
whiplash from HE grenades doing splash damage. You're just hating your life. That's probably what Falcons are going to be going through right now.
Like even Zaiwu was
And then don't
feeling
even
down
get me
this
started on how
against
like the new
Falcons.
player experience is, man. Even somebody that's basically played most of War Within, when I'm
Maps in, this
I'm
could be the
like,
last map
I
of the
decided
series.
this, you know, fresh boost of character for midnight.
24 rounds, is that what that said?
I'm so fucking confused.
This is why I hate Math Guy.
Bro. I hate it, dude. Like I hate how like, dude, there's like 50 fucking icons in the city of like, here's what you should be doing. Like, I don't like, what the fuck does that mean?
Paravision, hey.
Like, I just want to be able to play.
Took down Donk. Moved past Molodoy.
Because they got like 70 billion systems built into the game.
Superstars shunted to the side.
XT, thank you very much for your tier 1. Thank you. Frustrated, thanks for the 10 months.
Get weird with it.
Okay.
I hear people talk about Prodax being one of the best IGLs.
Oh, he got the kill. There's a play.
Well, I think because
surely.
I don't think he really would be in that conversation. But he got the bomb down. How? No way.
The headless horseman. Yeah, that was pretty long range.
How did he get it down, man? Oh, the replay is so crazy. Oh no. Oh no.
That is the crosshair, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, maybe too small.
That's
not what I'd expect from
that
James.
is why you turn around and look down.
That's true.
That's why you turn around and look down. Just
MP7
in case
2
that
taps
happens.
him.
If it can happen to James, it could happen to you.
Pros with 2.
That is, and man,
He just wanted them to have the money.
He just got everyone nades.
Thanks, Jim.
He got everyone
Drinks
nades.
on you. All right.
Yeah, we are keeping tabs on that pistols stat.
4 and 12. I mean, it was 2 and 8 coming into this game.
What's better, you think?
What are we thinking, chat? We getting a map 4 or what? What do you think about the NAF rumor? Brothers on AOL dial-up. So rumor they tweeted.
2-round gap. Again, all those nades off the plan.
Yeah,
That
the
could be
family
nice.
emergency.
Kicks in, wants to make this a set idea. Oh, is it?
Brothers on dial-up.
Ready to go, exactly. They're just going to expand for brackets control and then reassess.
Smoke makes James decide, and he decides to go through. They could be on either side of this smoke. He needs to pick his poison when he's going up. Connects. You're not missing that one, James. Maybe a repeat on the table. He's going to wrap round to Arch side. Nico's found gap. He's calling he has time.
Oh!
He's still being watched from the side,
into the
no?
site. Yeah, he needs to check this out right now.
Oh
As
my-
he squeezed past, not for long.
He did get spotted.
Yeah.
Didn't take the peek from the fountain. That was crazy to watch.
Yeah,
but they had it under control the whole time, it looks like.
And then they walk the smoke. A fearless parry
Nah,
vision,
this
pushing
is-
the boat out. Drowning Falcons
Wait.
in the lake. Nota has had enough. Knocks
He
them
dinked
down.
him. Oh my.
Dink onto Kixon.
That's all the
2v4,
info.
and you
Save.
are blocked.
Save.
You have 20 seconds. Do
Save.
you even want to try this?
Blow this open, but the smoke's too big. They are maybe trapped in here. We'll see. Beltunok doesn't look like he wants to go. It's a great flash.
Oh, wait. Huh. Yeah, don't offer this
Huh.
up. Okay,
Never.
so won't.
Huh.
Takes him down.
Oh my God.
And puts another one up for Parry
Oh,
Vision.
crazy.
Man, this could
Crazy fist bump.
sour note.
Yeah.
Look, Hugo, we've talked about Falcons potentially losing in finals, you know, even though they make great runs. They win until they lose. They win. They beat so many good teams, and then they can't do it. But most of the time,
Nick,
it's
I
still a
appreciated
close
your
final.
joke.
You know, Vitality have crushed them.
Yeah.
They had an amazing series.
Spoonbug's figuring it out. He'll get there. Good job, Nick.
Furia. Nucleon so far at this event has been anything but a liability.
He's still
even
figured
though
out.
It's not like he's taking over right now. But of all the teams they could have picked to play in this grand finals, after taking down Vitality,
Man, back in my day when it was
expect this to be
6 to
close.
9 people used to type that. Now they only type 6, 7.
They had a half of Counter-Strike. That's what all it's felt like right now. Nucleon's on a fast wrap in this A site. It's a weakened site. It's just a solo Zwei on low health, overwhelmed.
Okay.
Nucleon's
All right. This is the type of shit Falcons use. This is usually the rounds that they fuck up.
to continue in this final.
No, that looked way too easy.
They're in business
But
now,
that's
though.
the type of round that
Actually win on a
Falcons
tempo, which is a big
desperately
thing.
needed,
They
dude.
save money. They win off the Tech 9s.
And this is the downside a little bit
The
to.
last thing Paravision wanted to make sure that they could close here.
Well, we'll just say like so many rounds that James probably calling out of spawn, like the reads that he's calling at the start. This can be a downside sometimes.
Hey, not taking over, but also just doing his job.
He's been big on the entries.
Yeah.
He got the Tech 9 3K entry already this series as well.
True. I like Nico's.
I'm not going to believe until it's the next map. Jackie, but it's probably a good idea.
With Kiyosuke playing,
it's probably a good idea.
Playing the online games with Kiyosuke before Nucleon's joined, and he was sitting over Kiyosuke's shoulder, watching him play, figuring out what he's doing. Of course, he's got to play his own way, but they are playing the same spots. They, I guess, knew he would be filling in.
Yeah, and you might think, well, Kiyosuke is also a rookie, but we've already heard from Nico, there's basically no teaching necessary. He comes in so well prepared after Spirit Academy, as we've seen from Donk, as we've seen from a lot of these feeder lineups, especially like Navi Jr. and Spirit Academy. They have such a great track record of like getting players beyond up to speed to the point that they can even teach. And so that makes sense. And that's a good use of your Academy lineup. That's what you love to see, actually. Lots of teams have benefited from that all the way to Aurora, you know, being able to use players.
Chopper got 120K watch him. Best thing that could ever happen to him. Well, I mean, it also helps when Paravision makes a run too, right? Like,
the Falcons
I mean, I don't think people realize like how big the Russian player base is in general as well. Did you guys see the stat that like if you basically combine all the other regions, it's like Russia still has more level 10s or some shit?
Especially in yesterday's game and today as well. But that's because players like
I want to know so bad what he's saying. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, dude, like if I could understand Russian, I'd be watching that shit too, dude. Like that'd be such crazy good insight considering he just stopped playing. He's the IGL of Spirit, who, you know, obviously Paravision Spirit played. You also have Zwei. He worked with Zwei. Like he's got.
James just fires off.
Nico's wife's nightmare.
He's
overplaying.
He's got so much like interesting insight for right here.
He can take out oppers. He's held his cards close, but he went for it.
They're gonna speed up here.
Man, double
like,
is so good for this.
It'd be, dude. It'd be really cool.
Prepared, lying in wait. Even James is here before Falcons commit. How can you have 4 players in this site after that entry kill in Banana? Nucleon's front of the
Oh, Yugi, if you combine all of the EU players, the European player base in general is like 10 to 15 times
as James comes through that
bigger.
smoke. His rotation,
Man.
James' read of the game in 2026 looks better than ever.
Yeah, absolutely. Somehow, I like how you emphasize that because he's been around forever. Aging like wine.
This was a guy in a grand final of a major in 2019.
Yeah, that's right. Man. And also the fact that he can be the star when they win. That's something we don't see from the, you know, the IGLs that have aged that much. So, well, a perfect setup on the, again, double pit is so nice because you just create so much space for your teammates to rotate in. If they want to run through the smoke, they aren't doing it to a player who's playing in the back of the site and then the team's looking that way. No, when James pushes in through the smoke, they have to fight into pit, which is the perfect crossfire.
Oh no, he's smiling.
And I think if Falcon, that's such an excellent
Damn,
job
man, that's
right there
just
from Zwei.
That's just beautiful.
That is actually great from Zwei. Like the flashes, he had the turn at the right moment, not anticipating a third.
Zwei rewriting his own story in this Paravision squad. What could have felt like a huge downgrade.
That had to be quite literally his weakness, because he had to learn how to anchor just to play for Spirit, because he had all
Calling the Falcons the Lions because they have so much potential and just always fuck it up is kind of crazy, but I don't hate the
to just
analogy.
get kills with his aim. That's what he had to learn how to do.
I don't hate it.
Looks like he's figured it out.
Just 3 rounds from the unthinkable.
They're trying not to get run down by Tech-9s again.
Oh, the popper. Dude.
Well, at least he's going to get pushed back.
So much damage.
Nota, you wouldn't
Flashes
want anyone
in.
else at the back of the site.
Oh, Kixon timed that so well.
Okay.
Great peek by Kixon.
Falcons a bomb plant.
Nades are coming through a little late. Nade. Oh, it's Kicksan's nade, actually.
Oh, man.
They respond with some of their own, but
Killed
Paravision were a
one.
tough call to make
Chipped
here.
at him.
You just want to see him go for it.
Quad will, Molly
Wait,
will
they have
allow them to
another
see
Molly.
Nothing's here.
Double dark is a little bit scary. That's a second molly. That may be kills as they're forced to swing. Tess is out. Nico tucked in front of the box, and with no kills off the nades, they don't like their odds. They don't like the clock. Paravision throw in the towel.
It's a smart play out of Paravision, to be honest.
2 rounds like this and are still at a 2-round disadvantage. The opposite. Paravision can let rounds like this go and still be in a fine spot.
Okay, James.
Sure.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's trading 4 rounds in a row.
What the
now.
fuck
2
is
of them
that?
being Tech-9 pops here for the Falcons.
My bad.
And lest we forget, you know, Dusty
My
was close
bad.
in the end.
Yeah.
It did
bad.
really come down to 1 round. Nico was a
I
kill
am
away from
familiar
bringing
with
that
your game, and
to
still,
overtime,
my
but
bad.
No team's allowed to start slow versus these guys. And if they want the full comeback, we can, you know, we can talk about Nico having a great map, but they need at least Monacy and Nico.
91, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Paravision have a long list.
Dude, are they really going to 3-0 them? Like, no way, right?
Jame ever present, rotating again. Looks like he's even trading position.
Should watch the Paravision vlogs at some point. Dude, I used to watch all of James' vlogs. Chat knows. When they were on that Rio run, I don't know, for whatever reason, before Rio, somebody in my chat told me I should watch James' vlogs, and we started watching all of them.
Game plan was take car, full exec B. For a team like Paravision, who have a losing record on this map, oh, that could be the move. Nucleon's getting this kill. This might fire them up with a little bit too much confidence. There's still 2 here.
They get blocked. That makes the decision for them. Falcons can't commit, and they must let Tesses worm his way.
Yeah,
behind
Shima, we got
enemy
you in
lines.
6 to
He's
9
on
business
short
months. I
side.
got you.
If Tesses believes in this move, he can walk right behind the entire team.
The entire team. Oh, but Belchnok's not going con right now. He's ready to fight this.
Oh, great.
Belchnok is checking on
I think
time.
he's checking,
You
or
don't
is
want
he
Tesses with a
trying to dodge
matches moment. He's out on
flash?
his flank.
Yeah.
Belchnok back turned as the exit comes in, but he plays in front of the smoke, and Tesses won't find these kills. They can't wait forever, but that smoke won't either. Tesses picking a player at the back of B. As
That's
now
something
Falcons
crazy
pick
from
up
Zella,
pace.
unless he
Zelo
makes a really strongly
surviving,
worded email right now.
knowing that him being alive is the only way Paravision can consider a retake, and even then they are so far away, it looks like they've already given up.
Yeah, James gonna look to help him get out of here.
Falcons at least give nothing away in these post plants. You got to give them that, right? 3 post plants where they are tucked in, hard committed to corners, and saying, if you want this round, you have to come and get it.
The best part about this is we can finally look at a round here from Falcons where it's so cerebral. I mean, it's the fact that it's not just they had to bully their way into a site or run through a stack site, 4 guys. They actually won shooting someone in the back off of a timing.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Smarter team
Appreciate
overall.
you.
Damage. Not bad. He's going to run in and try and get more done. Couple of kills, but also
those deaths,
costs.
though.
Yeah,
I'm not.
They don't benefit Paravision as much as they benefit.
On our way to 1 million, boys.
Yeah,
1 follower at a
we're allowed
time.
to do that.
Not James. He's on the other side of the map. And so a round between these teams now, deep on Inferno, a map that Falcons find comfort on. In a series, they would need to reverse sweep 3 maps in a row.
They really put a big price on keeping the money low, but they should have known that Falcons are like overall doing too well to get into that. Like,
yeah, they want egos.
Yeah, and here.
Twitch is so toy. We're going for, I think the goal we set between me and Sicko is 310K for YouTube this year, I think.
Paravision, feeling invulnerable, ineffable.
Make sure you're all subbed up on the tube.
Can Falcons seize an eager young team? Remember Mongols after the first map of the Austin final?
Yeah.
They even said they envisioned themselves picking up that trophy. They maybe got ahead of themselves.
Nice shot.
Jane with a quick
That's just
shot
such a strong entry for them, man. Nucleon's also actually had a little bit of success in these other rounds too, man. I know he's 10 and 17, but like
down to the clock. And well, we've seen what Noda's done by himself.
But like, where the fuck is Monacy, man?
Go down 4v5 in this situation.
Watch this guy single-handedly beat Liquid, and he just takes the rest of the tournament off.
Falcons with a chance to execute, and here's the rotate.
Damn, they didn't even go back to clear up bracket. Zell's gonna be running up Speedway and faking it with the block. Okay, this is actually a big chance for Falcons.
Ota, pre-molly. He's going to give up the site again. Is it full retake once more?
He has to give it up. I mean, he's solo. Oh, popping the smoke, looking for a kill.
Already crossed the bomb into the site.
This might be another save, dude. Oh no, dude, a post Planet B for Falcons.
It's Falcons in a 3
and we're overextending Banana. Okay.
Can Kixon do it right back to them? Nota
oh no.
Follows up. Nico gone. Kixon just getting his time wasted by Jame. They move in on Tessus in the meantime.
He's trying to hold his attention. Jame doesn't even care about killing him.
Oh, Tessus might be able to do it from the pit. Dead after 1. Kixon needs
Jame knows he's got to peek him now. Oh my god. Jame is such an annoying motherfucker, bro. I'd be so tilt. I'd be so fucking tilt. This disgusting motherfucker would have me so mad, bro.
Plays that to perfection.
Oh my god, dude. It's like if Rops had it off.
That's ridiculous.
I swear to God, that's like that this game player. I swear to God.
Oh, he did that too, didn't he?
Boom.
He just knew this was free now. He finally found a way to make that an advantageous fight.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. You know he's just sitting there kicks just pick me!
The room in the world, and then his
fuck, man.
becomes smaller and smaller.
Like, you know.
And that is it. No timeouts left.
Bro, it's pre-fired angles that don't exist.
To a trophy.
Meanwhile, James is jumping over the half-lights like, hey, you still there?
And one final chance for Eamon to get involved. Standing by in his temporary head coach position here. A 2-round game. So close on Dust 2. Potentially so close here on Inferno as well. But just something eerily similar to what we've seen in the last couple of maps that Falcons have to try to beat. Their last 2 victories in this half have been off the back of force buys.
Nico knows that this game lives and dies on him.
I'd be surprised if they let Tessus go home with them. I mean, to be fair, when I peeped the ratings before, this Tess is the only one that was playing well before this map. So, I don't really know if any of them have a performance right now, or any of them could be mad at the other. The Falcons have all collectively been pretty awful as a group this entire series.
Gave you anything but faith in this series today.
I mean, I'm not saying Tessus isn't 6 and 11. I mean, obviously he's doing bad on Inferno, but they've all kind of done this.
A bit of a chip here. Nico setting up a lurk play where he doesn't do these super.
Also, remember, Tessus is kind of like, the guy that's not supposed to be
immediately block it,
shooting as hard.
They run away to the A site. Nico knows they don't have banana control, but he also knows his paravision. They don't really care.
Speed up now.
It's crowded.
40 seconds. No room to move in this site. Jame holds the line, but burned out of position. Belchnok needs something. They've hard cleared its way.
Oh, that looked like a crazy lineup.
And Nico's double entry does enough.
The full exec pays off here. The plant will
Nico
come in.
and
Zell has
Kixon.
no chance to win this.
Needs to save.
Look at the HP. I mean, he probably heard about the damage that was dealt right there on the spray, but it was like between the
remember when everyone won a best of 5 finals because, well, I know. Well, we talked about this at the major, remember?
And dare I say it,
first major best of 5 final, and let's be real, we all knew what was going to happen.
Wow.
They have nothing. They have got to offer up an eco round.
Scared to even entertain the thought that that somehow
Valve
works.
devs sitting there going, shit.
One thing on T side. Wow.
Yeah.
It's tough, man. When the
It might
like
be
I always
Falcons
say,
benefit
the
this round to try to go for a
BO3s are sufficient enough for finals. But the problem is when you get a good best of 3, we're all fucking CS addicts and we just want more. And trust me, I understand. I get it. With MR12, I've come around to like wanting to chase the Magic Dragon of a good best of 5 as well.
You have to sacrifice a person
You know,
to get
trust me, I get it. I get
people
it.
can tuck so well into both A and B.
But that is what we're doing. Like best of 5s is literally the CS community coming together, just chasing that Magic Dragon together. Just one more map that's really close. Just one more.
Offered up a couple of important kills in this half.
Paravision going to try to multiply their
Now
presence
BO3
or
finals are asked if it's 2-0. Holy shit, Snooze Fest. True. That's why I prefer them playing one more map so I can watch them 3-0 Snooze Fest.
and trick Falcons into coming B.
James smoked off.
Yeah, because so often I see in the best of 5s that when they go down 2-0 that they bring him back.
Again, minute 15, good progress. They have like lots of map control.
Falcons have successfully baited this stack to remain. James trying to pick a position.
Am I playing today? We'll see. I mean, I'm playing Hightail today with the squadron
I think they feel,
at noon.
They feel this is
or,
right, they
well,
know it,
whenever,
and Nico can just
at
confirm
noon
it.
or whatever happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, whenever this finishes, or noon, whatever. I'm not trying to jinx it one way or the other.
Take this.
The smoke into the stack. He sees 3 different players.
Yeah, instantly. That's an 8 play, so it's just
And best of 5 equals more maps equals more pause, ads equals more money.
Back in CT. The goal should be getting AKs.
It's a little more complicated than that, but as somebody that's run live events, I can tell you right now that running longer tournaments in general or even longer days does not necessarily mean more money.
All right, let's go.
It's been a slow burner, Mohan, but we are here.
It feels like they're just like they were never going to be able to do it. Now they've found themselves on an anti-eco. They win a full rifle round previously. It's the full A-set tactic, which kind of fell on its face the last
As a
time they
tournament
tried,
organizer,
right?
hey
So
man, I'm
Sway
just
and the
saying.
Crossfire and James rotation
When you
in,
got me in the
totally
building,
shut
bro,
it down.
catering ain't cheap, and if you're going longer in the days with best of 5s, that's more. Hey, there's a lot of associated costs with the days running longer besides just the stream being up. There's a lot of things that happen.
I think if you're modesty, you're looking at this, you're like, I'm being bought a lot of time here. Like I'm gonna keep the idea that one round I'm gonna hit my A game. I have chances. My team are bringing these rounds to me.
Of course,
and
brings
only
up the
one that
food
matters
cost,
is the
bro.
one
That's because,
coming up.
goddamn. Bro, that shit's expensive. I didn't even
Will
eat,
not
man.
Have me believe they closed this without him. It's just not gonna happen.
Okay.
Heard that Hightail has 4 hours worth of gameplay in his current state. Is that true? I mean, I watch people Minecraft or speedrun in like 20 minutes. So like,
It's James v. Kixon in a battle of the brains.
I don't know what the okay. Like as somebody that recently like learned that you could even beat Minecraft and is kind of like learning this like genre in general because I didn't really grow up with it. I'm like a wow Dota. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Hightail seems pretty bare bones right now, but like that's kind of not the point of a game like Hightail. I think. I could be wrong.
Oh, now Falcons feel like they just got to make a move.
I didn't eat, man. No, I really didn't though.
Oh, Molly tag.
Monacy, he needs this entry. If Nico can't provide, he's looking forward. He's seen them both lining up.
Oh my god. They're just running into each other. Oh my. This is gonna be 12. Unless. Wait. He can get the bomb, I think. Does he read Arch? Test this. Oh no.
He doesn't wrap around a lane. He just goes to Arch and shoots Tessus in the back.
And so forget about it, right? Monacy, he has been nowhere in this series. You said they won't win it without him. That has never been more true. A 1v3 for the Flash. But is it just a flash in the pan? Monacy moves up.
Man, they need something like this bad.
A choice to make.
Time still here. Molly to work with. Maybe an option.
God, dude,
to get
this
one
is
final peek. He has to take a risk on the clear. We got Belchinok playing for time. It's his best option. m0NESY has to make noise to get vision on him.
But will he drop and clear it?
No, he's forgetting about it entirely.
That's it. Match point, grand finals point, bounty point taken by Paravision.
And a sigh of relief here for Paravision as they take out m0NESY. One final attempt to get back into this game.
They bought time for him, but not enough.
And this is the moment.
What a turn.
Yeah. Oh. You know, getting the kill is one thing. In time to save his teammate, that's just too much.
And it made all the difference because as a
Weaponized, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, by the way, you beautiful bastard. This shoe on heads for you, beautiful. Exquisite Willie.
You hear that AVP,
all right,
pick that back up.
What do you think?
James
OT or not, chat? What do we think? Type it right now. Yes, OT, no, OT.
This really could be it. A 3-0 looming on Falcons if they can't win this round.
Showcase some beautiful Counter-Strike in Budapest. They made a run all the way to the 3rd stage of the major, but did you have any expectation that they would not just continue that, but excel, exceed expectations, taking down Team Spirit?
Here we go, man. 3 on B. Jame leaning on that Jame op on port side.
An attempt at the 3-0 in a BO5 final on LAN.
Their 2 superstars chipped down already as they gear up to make a headway into the top of Banana.
This is where he paid Nico a lot of money and m0NESY a lot of money to play Counter-Strike.
Timing is everything.
Belgian just wants
oh my god, they're gonna walk in. They're gonna walk in on him. Oh no, they didn't trade CT. Oh, this is looking awful. This is looking so bad. Oh, it's looking so bad.
3 kills.
They just sold Teslas and Kixen, dude. They said, "Oh, we don't want to go in there." Oh my god.
They have no power. They showed they were going to go for this.
Oh,
there
bro.
is no saving Falcons. You have
guys,
to make a move.
you walked into B and then pussied out.
30 seconds, and you know James is coming back to the right
You
place.
weenied it. Oh my god.
It is.
Falcons breathe. But it might be their last breath. Sway backstab. The ladies pick up the Paravision, puts them in the grave, and 15
Doesn't have bomb. No time. He literally left the bomb. He literally left the bomb.
Paravision have taken the win.
They have actually done it. They've won. Paravision somehow an underdog at this event. A team that's only here
3-0 in the finals.
from their run at Budapest.
Insane, bro.
They make the brave roster move, and they actually get a chance to win this match. On the other end, you have Falcons. And Falcons, unfortunately, one of the worst losses in memory.
How do you beat Vitality and not win a single map in the fucking final, though?
They played at EWC,
like,
roster,
bro.
They should have been better then. Even though they had a stand-in on this lineup, they played so well.
Like, that contrast is fucking crazy,
but
man.
They will not be the ones raising the trophy today.
Paravision.
Briz, thank you very much for the tier 2 20-month reset. Thank you.
Putting Sway on this roster, stock's never been lower after his time in Spirit. And James leads him to victory. That's a harrowing loss for
I will say, I know
Nucleons
didn't have like a great showing in the finals, but I will say he actually impressed me, man.
James leads them to victory with insane rounds on this T side. James, 4 years on from his major win in Rio, condemned to the depths of online Counter-Strike. He continued his mission, and then he brings his disciples to the very top
That
of the
trophy
game,
is so
leaving
sick.
3 of the world's best teams in their wake. Your bounty champions, Paravision!
The rest of them are too scared to pick it up. Bro, that thing probably is heavy as shit, though. Bro, Bro. We got it, guys. We got it. I need Semphis in here immediately. There we go. What do you think? You think Paravision maintains top 5? Because I bet you this puts them in it, to be honest.
Been on the first S-tier trophy for you.
This will put them close.
You're now with these young players.
This is after
tell me and
or
the
before.
World,
they'll be top 5. No, they will be. Once this settles, I think.
What it took to make this win possible, to grind the VRS
Yeah,
ranking,
it will.
And what
They'll be fourth.
sacrifices you made.
I think I sacrificed my life last year, just 1 year, and I think it's
People correcting me saying 7, not knowing how the VRS system works. Thank you, guys.
It's nothing. Title, it's all for me. And I want to say thank you, my wife. He always support me, and my mother.
How does it work? You have to wait for basically the tournament results to get updated and settled. You're seeing live VRS updates based on matchups.
Turn around for me. You got the turn around. Let me see the back of you. You got the 23 on your back, right? The Michael Jordan of Counter-Strike is what he wants to be.
Well, no, he named himself Squirrel, so
But
he
for
wants to be
you,
a squirrel.
you've been on Paravision for a long time. The team believed in you. You've been on this journey with different players across your career as well. You have dreamed about this moment. So what does it feel like now you're finally here?
To be honest, I don't have words to describe this moment, and also I think we don't realize what happened. We all sacrificed everything last year, like you said.
Paravision will be 4th.
Many players in rosters, so many changes, many sacrifices. It was a long journey, but I'm so happy.
You deserve to be happy with that performance as well, man. Come on, guys, give it up for Beltranok as well. Jello,
Yes.
for you, from a tier 3 team on Gun 5 just a year ago to now grinding with Paravision, lifting this trophy. What do you want to say to the Counter-Strike world? What did it take to make this possible from you as an individual player?
Thank you very much, guys. I really like Dastan and James. That's all.
That's good. I like that. I like that. Zway, come on over here, buddy. Back-to-back blast, but yes, again, me. Do you want someone else?
No.
No? Okay, so you're happy I'm here. That's fine. That's good. I'm allowed to be next to the champion, as you are now back-to-back bounty champion. One with Spirit, and now one with Paravision. What made this team click? What made this work so well that you were able to beat Spirit, beat Furia, and now Falcons?
Aura.
Aura. You got a lot of aura, bro. You definitely are. You're farming that aura. But what does it tell you and what does it do for your confidence as a player right now, especially with everything you went through on Team Spirit?
I don't know.
That's fine. You don't have to know. Maybe you'll figure it out later. Thank you very much, Roy.
Bro doesn't want to give the real answers. Nah, he just doesn't.
For you, no.
If he speaks, he's in big trouble.
It's a journey. It's a grind. You guys have shown yourselves in an impressive way. You dominated this grand final. Did you feel any pressure? Did you feel any nerves? Did it feel any different to the other games entering a grand final?
No, it was insane, this grand final. I gotta look at his stats.
But I feel input luck really here. Too high stands for me. We win because of James and the sound school. That's all because of them. Thank you to them. Thanks for supporting, guys.
That's crazy, bro. They just literally just say James and Dastan are the reason. That's crazy.
What a journey
This might be a
You've
cult.
told me
I'll
so
be
much
honest.
about these players. You've been
We might be
open
witnessing
about
a
your
cult.
coaching style, working with these players. What are you most proud of from the whole team that's made this win possible? Because you even told me you didn't expect it to be this good this early.
It's an unbelievable feeling. At least one day I will be happy. Counter-Strike life is very hard. It's a lot of losses. Only one team is winning. And today, this team is Paravision. And I hope this win will help to my young players to be confident in future. Because these big teams like Spirit with Dawn, Furia with Molodo, Ekinder, Fallen. This team is Nico, Monacy. We never won Monacy before. Never won Nico previously. And these guys made it in first match. I hope they will continue to grind. Спасибо, пацаны, кто приехал, кто следит. Всему спасибо Казахстану, всем русскоязычным поклонникам это большая победа для нас. Thank you for everyone. Cheer for Parivision.
And on that note, everyone here, make some noise and give it up for your Blast Bounty Season 1 2026 champions, Parivision!
Oh, yeah. Dude, as we all expected. 3-0. 3-0. Paravision over Falcons. We all predicted this, right? Been a lot of fun watching the Paravision run. Thanks for the watch party. The lore you added helped with the cinema. Congrats on FML as well. Thanks, Buddha. Appreciate the 5 super chat, man. Thank you, dude. Damn, look at that dude. Look at Noda. Oh my god.
That this game has to offer, and this plucky young team of upstarts under the watchful eyes
Jesus
of
Christ.
came, they saw, they conquered, they triumphed, and now they lift this trophy to start a new year of Counter-Strike.
Let's see. What's
unbelievable.
I'm glad you listed the teams they beat together, because I think that's one of the most vocal points of this run for Paravision.
Res 2 map version. Nico. Oh man.
So to speak, to take down Sway's
Modesty. No, there he is, dude.
Beating Furia, who by many is considered
crazy
maybe
final,
the best
though.
team in the world, by many considered the most informed team the last 2 or 3 months in a
Oh, they had a great
semifinal.
tournament, man.
That's
Good for
massive.
him.
Taking down Falcons in a grand final, also a big result, especially when you consider you do it in a 3-0 fashion. There's no doubt, Maui, Paravision were the best team at this tournament. No luck involved, no close moments where you could argue, it could have gone one way, could have gone another.
Leox, by the way, thanks for the super chat earlier.
I feel like
when am I
so much
hosting my
credit
next
has to go to
event?
James.
I
don't think
I can't
that,
say anything.
I would say that this is
Monster
completely a
leaked
vindication. I do think that
with the word
in his time
annual
with VP,
LAN
especially
event,
towards the end, he did
but
need to update some things about the way that he called some of his tactics.
I'm
But
still
I feel
cooking up
like
some other
one
shit.
thing that he is completely absolved of is that
I
he clearly
that is
has
not
better
everything I've
leadership
got
qualities
planned.
than the vast majority of Counter-Strike captains. This guy has shown that he can take a ragtag bunch, an underqualified group of players.
But I
from the
can't say
Russian
anything
scene,
until I get,
picking
you know,
them, with a
I got to get a little bit further along.
Being able to find these diamonds in the rough and then being able to just mold them into championship caliber.
We can
players.
speed
It
run
feels
this,
like
chat, if I can
a
just
very
convince
similar
Polymarket
story
not to
to
just
what he was
sponsor me,
building
but
with
to
the
also
Vanguard
sponsor
and later
the
VP.
LAN.
He's
My
one
God.
of the greatest masterminds that we have seen in Counter-Strike for quite some time. He doesn't
I'll tell them we could add a prediction if I throw it back on stage for a prediction to see if they'll sponsor the
but
LAN.
he's opening up a very serious conversation.
And he's given us so many names over the years, right? Yakindar, Fame, Flit, the likes of which have graced the highest reaches of Counter-Strike.
You think that
And now
works?
we've got 4 more,
Hey guys, I know
right?
you just
What
want
do
to
we
sponsor
know?
me individually right
3
now,
of
but
these
I
guys,
also would like you to
players
sponsor
off
LAN.
the street, now winning a tier 1 trophy in a game in an era where we think of it as being the most competitive, where the resources being put behind some of these rosters, namelessly the team that was across from them on this stage, the amount of resources that they have is astounding. These guys are sacrificing, they're living together, they're spending a year in a boot camp together. James is staying away from his family, away from his wife.
We'll
to
see.
dedicate himself to
Worst
getting
case
this team
scenario,
back to the point that
I'll
it
work with
needed
them on
to
a
be
smaller
to
basis chat, and then
accomplish
maybe
this
I can woo them to sponsor the LAN. I'll throw it back in a business meeting on the camera. Thoughts? Surely that'll get it to work, right?
They just did it a little bit better at this tournament. That's why I want to give credit to the rest of the players.
Surely
as well.
that works,
Yeah,
right?
Maybe diamond in the rough, but there's a lot of grind going into it as well. Noda, Shello, you name it, right? Players that we didn't really know that well coming into 2025 kind of made a name for themselves at the major a couple of weeks ago. And now in full force, we have to learn their names. We have to learn their qualities. Sway, you said we knew it. Did we really? You know, his time in Team Spirit didn't really give me too much confidence that he was going to be a, I don't want to say superstar because I don't think he is, but even a qualified player to ever win a
I
Tier
make
1
things
trophy.
harder?
How
I
he's
see.
done it
Okay,
in his
man.
very
All right.
first tournament with his new
All
team. I think it also speaks
Um,
volume to the CIS scene as a whole. There's so much talent in there, right?
Yeah,
I
let's.
don't
Can we
think they'll
not
take
actually make me
anything
feel
away from any of the
awful
players, but it
about
does
how
feel like
fucking
he's built
insane
so
that
many
scene and
different
region
teams,
is,
teams out of
and how fucked the rest of us are, dude? All right. What, CIS region? Yeah, bro. Dude, the depth from that region is crazy. Guys, hope you guys had a good time watching with me. If you guys are done watching the stream today, I'm still streaming, but if you guys are done, you're just here for the watch party, all good. Appreciate you guys. If you guys follow the stream, and I'll catch you in the next one. If you guys are sticking around, I'm doing hightail in like an hour and a half. Let me see real quick. It's kind of late here, so good night, good night. Hey, all good, guys. Get some rest, man. Get some rest. The hell, sicko? Yo, Hoppin', thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Oh, you guys are all good, man. I know how this shit works. I'm not one of those streamers that's expecting you guys to clock in every day. All right, Pete's playing poker, so I might rock some solo face it. Maybe play one solo face it game, see how it goes. Premiere not worth it yet? No, honestly, I've been wanting to play a little bit of Face It, because like I tell you guys all the time, I definitely think it's more of a gamble to play Face It. But I do have some matches coming up, so I do think better players still play on Face It. You could watch James vlogs. I could. Do you guys want to do that? What is that, like the Paravision vlogs you're saying? You guys want to watch that? Who's got the link for it? Yeah, I'm down. The Paravlogs are good, to be fair. Like I'm low-key down. Mostly because playing one pug and shit like that can sometimes feel just weird. It's in Russian? I know, but like... Well, Gavin, do you want to play? If Gavin wants to play, I'll play. If not, I'll watch the vlog. Solo queue face is not going to be fun. I don't know. Solo queue face it could sometimes be better than like queuing with Gavin, for example. Not because Gavin's a piece of shit, although he is. More so because Gavin has so much elo that then like you get people on your team that you got Praken 20. Perfect. Well, let's watch the vlog. Nico got MVP, fl0m. Anybody got the James vlog? Anybody got it? Did I complete the phase vlog? We did. Yeah. Anybody got it? I'll find it. Hold on one sec. Paravision CS vlog. What's their most recent one? Looks like we got 3 days ago. Damn, they got quite a few. Damn, bro, they're farming. Look at them. They're not getting like crazy views, but they're farming. Which one do we watch? This one, right? What do you guys think? This one good? We'll do this one. Most recent? Oh, goddamn, I got this glitching. Hold on, let me refresh. Apparently, people are saying it's because I got ad block, but I also have premium, so that's kind of weird. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then we watch this together. All right, I'm back. You guys ready? You guys ready to watch James vlog time? Are we ready? Nico felt like he was the only one on the server most of that final. Honestly, no, I think only Inferno he did, to be honest. I think he's very fortunate to have that Inferno game at the end. Does it cost money to like the stream? No. No, sir. Damn, dude, the vibes.
How about for you for $100? $500. Only for $500.
The fuck is this? What the fuck? Wait, I just want subtitles. How the fuck do I turn off the narration shit? Where the fuck is auto dub, bro? I've never had auto dub in my life. Is it this one? And then there we go. Dude, that was fucking unsettling. Jesus. There we go.
$500. Только за $500.
Не-не-не, я там не зарегал.
$5000.
Dudes being dudes.
Ничего бывает.
Натыкал уже что-то.
Да не снимай. Снимай, я тебе говорю.
Where's camera shy?
Я готов сотрудничать с Тук. Все, кроме оригинального, хуйня. Я тоже охуел.
Well, I think there goes that sponsorship immediately.
Бля, ебать, просто столько легко назвать. Короче, Белыш попил, он говорит, после сигареты, типа, там никотин остался на кафе, это не этично. И все, он говорит, бля, да, забирай, короче, и ушел.
Unethical cigarettes is crazy. Oh yeah, this is pure vibes vlog for sure. Professional Counter-Strike life right here, guys.
Белый, смотри. Это для тебя, Рил. Он смешной только потому, что я знаю тебя как... Не, ты доиграть хочешь? Да. Доиграть?
Зависло, блядь. Зависло, Белыш.
Да, конечно.
Не, реально зависло.
I don't know what's happening. Show me the real dude.
Давай, докидывай что-то. Что?
А почему так быстро? Погоди.
What the fuck are they playing, dude? I'm so lost.
Хорошая карта, брос.
They fucking, what are they 1v1ing on the phone?
Сейчас мы будем с Эмилем тестировать новый Red Bull. Надеюсь, когда-нибудь у нас
Oh no, how do I close this?
Что это? Буду брать? Мы зеленый не пробовали.
Надо взять.
А, это Dragon Fruit.
Ну давай, возьмем. Пожалуйста, Сань. Пожалуйста, не снимай, мы энергетики пьем. Нельзя. Это вред для здоровья.
Достана нет.
Oh, there goes that one too.
А он не смотрит. Он не смотрит.
Я ему отдельно покажу специально, какой энергетики пить.
А, да? Ну, после этого кто ты будешь, Саня?
Не походит. Глоточек?
Базовый.
Глоточек?
Камерамен.
Сейчас Саня, блядь, с этой камерой нахуй еле стоит, блядь.
Что-то ты меня настроил тут, подожди. Как
We're in here.
сейчас. А, сюда забирай, короче.
Не хочу я быть оператором, не мое это.
Правильно.
I feel like we're on the team now, chat. Is this a we type scenario?
Отсюда. Вау, всем привет, мы приехали на Мальту. Сань, подойдешь туда и спросишь, как дела за $100? А ты мне дашь $100?
Why am I so short though?
Это во влог будет, Белыш.
Да, вставляйте пол. Не-не-не, я там не зарегал.
$5000.
Чем ты занят? Ты реально смотришь?
It's crazy. They're just walking around the airport, dude, and not everybody knows who they are. They don't know that they're about to win Blast Finals.
Нет, зачем ты? Ты же отжимаешься.
Ну и помешай, ты 30 раз как будто не отожмешь.
30 я прям в хлам убито было. 20 раз, типа, пиздец.
Не, я больше реально, я прям охерею с того.
Но я потянусь, я уверен.
I'm more shocked if he doesn't pull up this crazy.
От меня экскурсия нужна, что ли?
Мальта. Теплая европейская страна. Тут когда-то был Наполеон. Вроде, если я не ошибаюсь. Не мастер истории, но вроде...
Bro's just making up his own shit now. The classic, a double tree. I would love a stat to know how many Counter-Strike or esports players have played or stayed at a double tree, because I feel like 100%. You're not a real gamer in CS until you've stayed at a double tree.
Это первый экспонат.
Just so you know.
Эмиль. Как дела, Эмиль? Как тебе Европа?
Охуенно, как обычно.
Да. Ну, в общем, орк. Это Ваня. На камере он пиздец красиво выглядит, согласитесь. Да. Все классно, приехал. Очередной лан для тебя, правильно? Но ты на Мальте первый раз.
Chameleon, thanks to the 7-month resub thank you.
Я в Бластбаунте прошлый выиграл.
Да, у тебя здесь аура победителей, правильно? Ну ничего, Белый все сделает. Next это Андрей Синский. Гиперфокус, посадка просто крабика и экран монитор. Поэтому радар не слышит инфу и в оверфокусе. Поэтому тренится, хочет выиграть. Майкл Джордан все-таки, правильно, задает темп нашей команде. Пойдем покажем. Это снеки. Сможем употребить. Такая осенне-весенняя. Приятно после холода. Так, первый день. Сегодня будет пики команд. Посмотрим, что выберут команды перед нами. Дон против Вань. Посмотрим. Привыкаем к месту проведения. Что все, до следующего кадра.
This is actual cinema, though. I feel like this is an actual real vlog, which is kind of usually lost a bit in the sauce. A lot of B-roll, but like we're capturing the vibes. Sicko, you see this? This is all B-roll.
Когда в Ютубе будет историю делать нашей команды, вот это фото будет.
Камера там, белая.
Я на тебя смотрю, Жек. Интер? Бля. Если что, жир обрежьте. Во главе банды стоял некто Ваня Гул.
Ой, блядь, да. 1-1 показывают. Исправили.
Ой, блядь. Нет, это типа твоя команда.
О, 20. Все, медиа закончено? Нет, 2 минуты.
Media done yet? Nope.
Он бросил уже 110.
Достал?
А был? Сам. Ты качок, а без рама.
Есть такое.
Ваня.
Ау.
Maybe you choose who need makeup.
No pressure.
More media. Media for the media day.
Надо делать social.
Это тиктоки записать.
Я 27-летний игрок, меня опять будут спрашивать, кто лучший снайпер в мире? Кто лучший оппонент в фраге? Заявить. Обожаю эти вопросы.
Me every time I go live. fl0m, if you could hypothetically make any team in the world, who would you make?
12 показать. Ну без шуток. У меня уже типа указательный палец в левой руке не может 2 показать. Все.
One MVP, I think Nico did, Chad said.
Сыгравший Кихуна на съемках сериала «Игра кальмара» взял в руки кое-что по-настоящему ценное для себя, чтобы сыграть опасные прыжки максимально натурально. Никто на съемочной площадке до самого конца не знал, что именно он делает.
They're watching the Squid Games lore.
Let's see both mics out. Cheers. It's gonna be the most stupid interview ever.
my aim, my macro, and I wanna be a better person.
Dude, that's crazy. He just want to be a better person. He just fucking laughs straight in his fucking face.
Ну, продует и сейчас. Давай. Где твоя?
Я свою в отеле, в отеле.
А мы что, не в отеле?
Oh shit. Father and son, man.
9, да?
Нет, там не 200. Я тебе говорю, вот на 100 с чем-то тут заказ.
Не, говорит, 8, Ваня будет выбирать, правильно? И пока доедет обратно, типа к 9, да, примерно?
Я думаю, ну, плюс-минус, да.
Ой, блядь. Сейчас, давай.
Просто
Ладно.
Ты его туда скачиваешь?
Bro just started planking out of nowhere.
Можно стоять. Я еще минуту поставил.
Нет, ну тебе реально, но это прям уже сверхчасовой.
I think Sentinels are serious about coming back to CS. I think they're baiting along with optics and they want to get into NACS.
Только за $500.
I unfortunately think that they know they can bait clips by saying it. So yeah, I think there's probably a little bit of truth behind it, but also I'll believe it when I see it, you know?
Coming into this, no offer. I think Youngster is doing a great job, by the way.
А там в одной команде Дон, в другой за его. Нам очень страшно. На самом деле выбор нелегкий. Просто из-за того, что это СНГ дерби, где-то, наверное, с Виталити чуть-чуть поувереннее себя чувствует, а так плюс-минус одинаковый был бы матч, что там, что там.
Is there enough competitive players to make? No, I mean, that's the thing though, is like these orgs always just want to buy, quote unquote, be a top 5 team in the world.
Андердоги победили. В целом такой вайб.
It's just like, that's just not going to happen at this point. You know what I mean? Do you have English for me, beautiful? Because I can't speak other languages. Alright, that was the vibe. That was a vibe. Uh-huh. What does this say? I don't know why, but Zoe looks like some straight A student who accidentally fell in with a bad crowd and liked it. There's great. That's just, I don't know. I don't know what I expected when I hit translate this, but I can assure you it wasn't this. That's a great dude. YouTube comment section hitting hard. It pisses me off when teams like Sentinels and others bait because there's teams like Boss available. Oh, absolutely. No, yeah. Keep the vlogs going. The quality is absolute cinematic. Maltese footage is a true eye catcher. Hell yeah. Let me just thumbs up that one. What do we got here? Is Vanya, is that Zway? Well, you tell his tends due to community pressure. I'm happy for him. I hope he shows his full potential here. That's wholesome. Yeah, okay. Is that actually his name or is this translation moment? Anybody know? Let me see. Vanya is nickname for Ivan. Ah, okay. Hey, today I learned. I'm learning. I'm absorbing. I'm like a sponge. I'm just absorbing all of this. That's cool. That's cool, man. It's cool to see, like, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like this is, they got 31,000 views. It's not a small amount of the community. I'm not going to pretend like this is all of it, but it is nice to see, like, I don't know, the community recognize somebody. Like, just, you know, recognize it. But what the fuck am I getting? Oh, I got, okay. All right. Dude, wait, now that Blast is over real quick, what do we got matches wise? So Krakow starts Wednesday, right, chat? I think it's Wednesday. Jesus Christ. Dude, I am not waking up at 2 a.m. We are not doing that. No, ain't no way they made Liquid and Passion play at the same time. Fuck. Exotic, I don't know who that is because I'm really bad with names and stuff, but if you calling me Unk, I literally am saving this YouTube video. Oh man. Shit, man. To be fair, I've eaten here. This place is incredible. All right, let's see. So I got an hour. Let me tell the homies, by the way, I'm good at noon. Let's see. Oh, Tucker watched this yesterday. You guys want to watch this? This will take us pretty much right up until we could do this, and then we could play like a Dima server for a bit and chill. Here, wait. We'll just watch videos and vibe, man. Playing just like one CS game seems like actually dick. Bad servers back up yet? No. I was trying to see if XPlay. So XPlay came to me personally to sponsor me, and I declined. But with the stuff that happened with Bush, I was thinking like somehow we could merge the two together. But they haven't gotten back to me at all, so I don't know. But the short version, we'll figure it out. Irk, thanks for the 65-month resub. Thank you. We'll figure it out.
Oregano and finish them with some white wine. I like the
Do you guys want to start from the beginning? Because low-key, Frank at the start of this goes crazy hard.
In this area, Philadelphia, you know, you had your pizzeria.
Bro, listen to this guy's voice, bro. He sounds like he's straight diesel.
You always had your cheesesteaks there with it. Cheesesteaks a big deal here. You know, people take it very, very seriously. In this city, so many good cheesesteak joints. On a busy day, we might serve 600 or 700 people.
Europeans, you guys ever fuck with Philly cheesesteaks?
Listen, first and foremost, we're a bakery.
Like 50
that
Storm.
happens to sell pizza and sandwiches. We're baking thousands of loaves. So if that's wrong, we'll probably go through about 5,000 pounds of ribeye a week. Or close to 2,000 pounds of cheese. And about 2,500 pounds of onions. It's a lot of crying. As far as like ratings, the best cheesesteak, here's what I can tell you. I don't know if we're the best, but I guarantee we try our best. My name is Danny DiGianpietro. I am the owner of Angelo's Pizzeria, South Philadelphia.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, don't worry. I watched this cooking ad before it's Cook Unity. Okay, don't worry. Thank you, Alvin. All right, let's go. This is what I want you to see, though. Am I from Philly? No, but as a two-time Fragadelphia champion, when I was actually going, I actually went to Philly when Fragadelphia was actually in Philly. And I've been to Angelo's like a few times. It was cool.
When did you start making this?
12:45 last night.
The base of everything that we do starts with the dough.
What up, Six
Dough
Right?
is like wine, right? It gets better with age. Like so much beautiful stuff and science is going on with it.
Hell yeah, fucking science. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy.
As years goes by, a lot of doughs, a lot of cuts.
Cuts on you or cuts on the bread?
On both. I ain't gonna lie, on both.
You know, Frank's an old school baker. Frank worked at every bakery in South
Crazy.
Philadelphia, pretty much. There
Bro's
ain't
just
many
vibing.
guys left who can do what Frank does under the pressure that he's got
Slapping
to
this
do.
for 7 months. Thank you.
Damn, Frank.
Right. I always wanted to be a baker. Actually,
When I was younger, I wanted to be a chemist. My grandma was a baker too. She said, be a chemist that feeds the world.
Me and Frank have been together 25 years, longer than me and my wife.
I can't agree with that. Baker's vampire. The sun comes up, I want to be home in bed.
Bro's built different, chat. Being a chemist that feeds the world will go crazy hard on like a picture.
So Marky Moots leads the kitchen. He comes in around 8 and he'll light the grills, start frying up the mushroom.
How many mushrooms do you guys go through a day?
60 pounds. Yeah. It's crazy how much it cooks down to. That's basically the main reason that I'm here so early. I come an hour before everybody just so I can cook these.
Well, we got to start with mushrooms and onions for the most part because
working them down.
Once we get
T-Bone thanks to the 84.
That grill is just meat.
Just putting on a little garlic, a little oregano, and finishing with some white wine.
I like the mushrooms. They got that caramelization on them. I want to see that brown on them.
Ah. The fuck? Why is it breaking?
Growing up in this area.
Bro, wait, hold on. I have premium, but I think the ad block that I run is like
cheesesteak's a big deal
destroying it. Wait.
People,
we're at mushrooms, right? We're at mushrooms.
Onions, right? We got.
No, hold on. Let me see real quick. Let's see if I can just like turn off the ad block. I have premium anyway, but I guess it's just like probably fucking with it. If I had to guess. Right? Is that where you...
Gotta chop a bunch of onions.
No, hey, stop trying to autoplay this shit right now.
Growing
up. It keeps reloading the video. Okay, it's definitely got to be it because this shit's like... yeah, it definitely... Every ad block, I'm running like 3 of them because fucking everybody's got way too much fucking crazy shit on the side of their websites these days. There we go. That's kind of stupid though that if you have premium that it would fuck up your ad stuff though when you're not even supposed to see them.
I like the mushrooms. They got that caramelization.
No, does that not seem dumb? Thanks for the 56. Thank you. Thank you, beautiful.
They're different than just a
welcome back.
Mushroom out of a can.
Hope you've been good.
Sick and pale. Ours are vibrant and flavorful, and they're just so good.
Good way to describe shitty mushrooms.
Onions, right? We gotta chop a bunch of onions. So you can get fried onions, or you can not get fried onions. Somehow, the country has adopted that a cheesesteak must have fried onions and peppers. Cheese Whiz is a big argument here in Philly. I love Cheese Whiz, and I'm not a tourist.
This is our long hot whiz. It's our roasted long hot cheese sauce. It's heavy cream, our house-made roasted long hots, and Cooper sharp cheese. When it's finished, it's like a similar consistency to Cheese Whiz. You can get it on your cheese steaks. It's very good. Very good.
What's going on here?
A little fresh mozz. We're just trying to start to pull it. It's getting there.
Holy!
We'll pull it a few more times and then we'll be ready to shape it up into balls. It's looking pretty smooth. It's moving pretty good.
Making fresh mozzarella is important to me because I would just want to keep it fresh. And it's easy. Let's be honest. I mean, we're buying a curd. We're boiling water. It's a piece of cake.
How hot is that water?
It's probably like 150 degrees. I don't mind in the winter time. Once it starts getting cold outside, I like doing it. It's in the summertime, it gets a little crazy. For today, we're going to be putting it on the Karen. That's our special. It's one of those old customers that came.
So Karen works down here as a good friend of mine, says, oh, well, you know, when are you going to name a sandwich after me? Because right, I'm naming sandwiches after people. I said, all right, well, I just started a sandwich, chicken cutlets, fresh moots, arugula, mortadella, roasted cherry tomatoes. We'll call it the Karen. I put it on out there. Ladies and gentlemen, you can get the Karen today. You can't say that. That's racist. And I'm like, racist? How is this racist? Wait, because Karen's a derogatory term for white women. And I said, it's for my friend down the street. So that's the story behind the carrot. And it's a phenomenal sandwich.
Transonic 6 to the 42. All right, man. Bro's got to fight for his right to serve his sandwich, man.
So the dough gets, you know.
I can see those monsters anywhere. Hawaiian blue. And is that the roaster or is that the vice? I think that's the vice.
We'll proof it, bulk ferment it, and then we'll cut it into its individual pieces. We got a dough shaper. And we just drop the ball in. It comes out.
Hey, that's like magic.
Nice, a little bit by hand. Stick it in the sesame seeds, especially when the seeds go in the oven. They release that.
Man, I don't like sesame seeds normally, but when I had them here, Chad, I won't lie to you. I was like, all right.
It tastes good. On the board it goes,
Pause.
and then
What?
it's ready for the next phase.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Get baked. And here's when I'm going to get excited. The bread is ready to go into the oven. So
Dude, imagine how good this smells, chat.
We do 5 cuts. You just want to get through there nice, like slashing a throat. I like to cut right before they go in the oven because then we get that violent explosion. You get that crusty kind of ridge and beautiful aesthetics. You know, people look
Stay
at this
out of
and
this
say,
man's
"That's a
kitchen
bunch of
if you're not
donuts
supposed to
and
be in
sesame
here."
seeds." No, this is a lot. These are my babies. And there's nothing, I mean, I'd rather be golfing, but there is really nothing in the world that I'd rather be doing than what we do here. Fantastic. So it's a race to get the other side in to get a nice even bake. Nice bake. Hit the timer and steam, timer and steam, timer and steam. Boom, boom. Get the oven loaded. The injection of steam comes in. It lubricates the piece of dough so that when it hits the hearth, it's got room to really expand. You can smell that bread, right? You smell them sesame
He's got a way of
seeds
describing
toasting,
stuff.
the bread baking. It just don't get no better than this, man. It's what I was put on the search to do, man. The most important component of a cheesesteak for me is the bread. The bread is the star. We bake more bread than bakeries do. That's where the party starts. So when you come in at 11 o'clock, your bread's still fresh. Come on, man. How cool is it? How cool is this?
How much does one of these ovens cost?
I think this was around 100 grand. It's my baby. About 25 minutes later, there's my baby. Whoa. So your cuts are kind of like a baker's autograph. You see, we got a nice caramel color. They're gonna be nice and crispy. With the exception of the birth of my 2 children, nothing makes me happier than this, man. Make no mistake, like we're a sandwich and pizza shop, but first and foremost, we are a bakery. Look at that bread. Get a close-up of this bread. Look at this bread.
Dude, I really want some bread right now.
We are all to the races, buddy. Because we don't want to serve belly busters, right? Life is about balance, and so is food. You gotta have some family time, gotta have some golf time, and then I always like to do a nice little heart in there, Al, and let you know. I love this. 2 week curse? Yeah. All right. When you come into this shop, you're coming into my home. I wouldn't give you chicken McNuggets with supermarket tomato sauce. We do everything right here, because that's what makes us happy. Bread is the canvas to the masterpiece of a sandwich. Like you could put it in the Louvre, right? Although it just got robbed, so. With the kind of bread we do, crispy. I mean, this weather right now, cold weather. Bread
That is art though, Chad. Look at that.
I mean, this is like bread weather.
Thrice
right?
for not putting bread in their ass. Stop it. Thanks for the gifted
It's all
sub.
about giving you the freshest product.
We have to have a bunch of bread cut to start the day, so we spend like an hour just cutting and bagging up bread. What we cut between now.
I will say the cleaning up on all this crunchy bread and sesame seeds. Kill me. Kill me.
What are you guys doing over here?
Picking some basil every morning.
A vacuum? Dude, you need like a whole fucking like, I don't even know, whole Hoover system.
Nothing's exempt. Everyone. We trash our boss for sure. He's
The cutting is clean though.
You guys talking about me? Oh, good, good. All good things, right?
Just kidding. That's great. Don't point the camera to Aiden.
Aiden, you got anything to say?
No?
Bonamont, thanks for the dude. That is a crazy timing for that gifted. I am not reading that out. That, somebody else gift a sub right now. Jesus Christ,
All the ones that are left in the
bruh. That is.
Deliveries here.
This isn't that gray mystery meat or marinated with all kinds of chemicals. This is whole muscle ribeye. It don't get no better than that right there. We call it slacking the meat. So you want it right above freezing so that when it hits the grill, the water that's still in the meat cooks too and it helps tenderize it.
Cada día lo hacemos hasta de 80. Cuando está ocupado, pues hacemos un poco más.
Thank you. Every job here is tough. This is a meat grinder, like only the strong survive.
Oh, para mí?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Muchas gracias.
From 10 a.m.,
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
do
man.
a family meal. Usually it'll make whatever. Today was taco. Oh. Listen, we work hard. We play hard. I believe that happy people make good food, right? And it translates into what we're serving.
Is this fl0m's house or what? Yes. Damn.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
Go.
He's smooth with it. He's smooth. No, Boomer, I will not.
What's going on here?
I'm starving, so I'm gonna make myself a pizza steak. You're actually gonna eat half of it with me. All right, so we got that there, right?
All right.
Sauce right here. Lay
All right.
all that on there, nice. Whole milk, mozzarella, a little oregano. Now we're gonna take it and pull it all up nice into a gooey mess, and then we're gonna enjoy it.
It's on the menu?
We do it. Not too many people get it. It's a good sandwich. It's a really good sandwich. You can also get it with pepperoni, like fried pepperoni too. But I mean, listen, we're trying to like live past a certain age here, so. Right? And just slide it right on in there, Alvin. That's all love right there, Alvin. Right? And then we'll give you that. Everybody likes that cross cut, right? Woo! Let's eat.
I can sense fl0m's arousal through the screen, bro. I haven't had my eggs and toast today, and honestly, I'm fucking starving watching this.
You good? Yes, sir. Your brother. I like coming in early. I'm an early bird. I like the mornings. I wake up, I'm shot out of a cannon most of the days. My father used to say, what were you worried about
That's
yesterday?
what Nori says about me. She doesn't like it.
I said, I don't know. I said, exactly. My word. All right, I'm good.
You guys ever end up in Philly, you should go here, though. I've only had it a few times because obviously I'm not from there, but it's insane.
Everybody's, you know, chest bumping and everything. Not so much that, but, you know, we open at 11 o'clock, but we really want to be ready to go. Ready to go at 10:30.
What's it called? This is Angelo's.
There's all kinds of
This
stuff
place
going
is
on.
like...
We do roasted peppers.
I'm sure everybody's got their favorite spot, but yeah, this is...
slice of tomatoes and lettuce and onions.
Alex, thanks for the 45.
Sandwiches. It's wild in here. So if you ain't ready for it, you're gonna get swallowed up.
Thought they were famous for pizza. I think that's how they started, if I remember their lore right.
Most of the people that have been here for a long time. It's a testament to the crew downstairs. I mean, listen, I'm surrounded by beautiful people.
Wait, who's
Whatever
Dave?
Success
Put him on.
is because of all of everybody down there.
So no, wait.
About 15 minutes before opening up, we'll start frying up meat and getting everything going. So as soon as the first people walk in, boom, we're just banging them out.
Oh, wait, for real? Wait, that, Dave? That's
Once
crazy.
Once it goes on that grill, it don't stop till we close.
I'm going to hit him up.
Probably about 30 pounds, and that is probably 60
Nah,
pounds.
Charles, you just got to wait, man. That's what I had to do as well.
30 minutes, maybe.
You don't want it to be frozen, but you don't want it to be completely thawed out either, right? When it hits that grill, that water instantly kind of bubbles and loosens up the, you know, whatever bullshit going on in meat to make it a little more tender. So
I like how he knows what it does, but he can't explain it, and he's totally okay with that, and I appreciate it.
It's much creamier than.
If I had to guess, it's just steaming it. Oh my god, look at this. European mind cannot comprehend.
Super cheesy throughout.
Mother of God. Europeans, I'm not even trying to hate. You guys just need to have this one.
This is for you. I'll leave it right here. Is that all right?
Yeah, thank you.
50 minutes. We're going to open the doors, and then the circus starts.
Thank you. You guys are a big order too. Here? When did you guys start lining up?
We got here at like 9:50, 10.
Yeah.
It's like an hour before you guys opened. We saw the line yesterday, and then we got deterred, and then we were like, we probably should come early today.
Today, a cheesesteak with super sharp and onions.
Yep, same here.
Worth an hour wait too?
Oh, for sure. Could have came here 2 hours early.
The pressure of this place can drive me crazy. It's daunting, them lines, right? Because we don't want to let nobody down. Everybody's coming in here and expecting this life-changing experience over a cheesesteak or a piece of pizza.
That's good.
And when the
Yeah,
doors
no,
open
that's
up
a good
and
list
people
you got
rush in
there,
at
Slayer,
11,
for
it's a
American stuff.
circus. Every day is the Super Bowl here. The influx of business is like, holy shit, oh my God. Everybody's fighting for every square inch in this place. Tickets coming in, orders going out, a lot of screaming, a lot of energy, a lot of fear. You can feel every human emotion in a minute.
Yeah, totally.
Order on your left, pick up on your right.
John Rapetti for two.
I'll call you right back.
It's like an orchestra. You got the conductor, and then everybody is playing their instrument to their sheet of music, and then in
What are we
the
watching?
end, it all comes together.
Video on Angelo's
Beautiful
Philly cheesesteak place. Well, it's actually a pizzeria, I think, first, or started that way. But they're known for their Philly cheesesteaks now. They're so popular. But yeah, they got good pizza too, bro.
Mark's in charge of the cheesesteaks. Every cheesesteak that goes out ultimately is Mark's responsibility to make sure they're right. So Hector is the last line of defense. He's going to cut that in half and make sure that everything's perfect. Then you can wrap it in a second. Antonio's the stick man on the oven, moving them to get a good even bake on them. Wilmer makes the pizzas. Jesus makes the square pizzas on the other oven. Sergio, he will cut it, and then he'll hit some basil on it, great fresh cheese on it. Boom, and
God damn.
And we got a couple hoagie guys. We slice the meat right there on the roll, right in front of your face. It goes up to the front to Seth or one of the girls.
Bro, why
and
does
then goes out
everything
the
look so good?
Thank you.
91.86.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Rebecca? Thank you, girls. Enjoy.
Honor for one.
Everybody knows where everybody's at. Everybody's got to be on the same page. Everybody's got to toe their part of the line. Because if one person slacks, it drags everything down. It's a tough job. You got to love it. If you don't love this work, then you don't last long. It's like a pirate ship. It's like, listen, if you're like an outcast
Taking pride in your
out
craft?
there in
Yeah, man, no
society,
matter what it is.
you'll fit right in with us.
36.76 in total. You're gonna pay when you pick it up, and then we'll send you a text when it's ready. Okay, cool. Thank you, man. Next one.
What'd you get?
Whatever Portnoy got on it back in the day.
Super shock with onion.
Oh. Oh my God. Wow. That's phenomenal.
You know, people love their cheesesteaks here. They really do.
Dude, I want a cheesesteak,
Staple
man.
sandwich is a cheesesteak Cooper Sharp fried onions. Cooper Sharp
God
is
damn
the
it, man.
perfect cheese for a cheesesteak. It melts good, it's really creamy, and it's got a little bit of a tang to it almost.
This is my town. The neighbors hate the constant lines there.
Most popular
Yeah,
hoagie's
I
probably
would
Italian
too.
hoagie.
But also,
You know, it's got
somebody that loves
hot
food.
gabagool, capicola,
Okay.
prosciutto, Italian ham, goudagine, Mild provolone with the cheese and the bread. They're stupid. You eat half of that,
Dude.
you need a nap.
Mother of God.
We got nothing to hide. When you come in here, you see it all. We ain't pre-cooking, par-baking, nothing. Everything we do is done fresh with your delight in mind. In the end, it's just all about making the best possible, whatever it is, whether it's a sandwich or a pizza, making it the best we possibly can.
I'm glad we got the sensual music with this. This is nice.
These guys and girls are a unique breed. Well, you don't have to be crazy to work here. We'll train you.
This is nice pizza, man. Look at that, the cheese, my man. Look at that, the sauce. Damn, brother. Look at that.
I got it.
You ready for the other one? Look at that, that's crunchy. Oh, my man. Look at that.
Honestly, there's a ton of places we can get good. Yeah. But sometimes it's nice to go see what the hype's about, you know?
How you want to take this?
I'll make pizzas every once in a while. It keeps me out of trouble up front. I should clean that dough as a dependent. It's alive. That's our pizza right here. Oh, listen to that crisp. No slapping. Strong like a bull. Now here's what we do. Nicole, hand that out to people out there.
Turn this off. There's too much dough for me to attempt to drive 1,200 miles to go there.
Thank you. We're having fun, and to see smiles on people's faces, that's better than any drug out there.
Is he going through new coffees every time, or do you think they just like clip different answers at different times? I feel like it's definitely the second one, but bro's been through like 4 different coffees now. That's okay. Twitter's on the same page as me. 1 coffee per sentence. Bro, I want to go back to Philly again. It's been a while.
Me and Dom are going to split a pulled pork, broccoli, loaded brisket.
It's been a while, man.
Well, pulled pork and a brisket.
Rob and hots? You don't do hots anymore. Cheese and Rob on both?
And then give me a regular roast pork for me.
Can't do hots, but you can do 2 separate. What, you want to just split some stuff? Sure, yeah.
This is roast beef.
Oh, that's
Roast pork. Briskets.
Get them drinks and whatever they need. How do you know Danny? I've known him my entire life. He also delivered bread to us. So he was here every day when he was delivering.
How do I stand on sharing pizza? Oh, dude, I share all my food. I don't know.
Another basket. Your pork.
I honestly don't think Nori and I would be married if I didn't share food or if she didn't, because we both share food, and like Korean culture, it's super like. Well, I guess you don't like share food necessarily, but you literally feed others in Korean culture, like.
Every morning. No lie. 7 days a week. And
But-
this was my sandwich, literally, every day.
Nobody has out.
Not to sound corny, but like unironically, that's probably like our love language. And that's also how we like to, like, anybody that's ever been around Nori and I knows that, like,
when we open to 7 o'clock at night.
we like to make sure other people enjoy good food all the time.
Nobody's dilly-dallying. We are working.
What up, Munchie?
I mean, there's nothing like the hum.
Yeah,
of
pretty
a food
much.
establishment.
What's wrong with that, MJ?
We've been together so long that
Yeah.
they're in a flow state. It's what we do.
I ain't got no problem saying it. It's nice.
Come on, look at that pork sandwich over there.
When am I starting the hustle from HelloFresh? I accepted it. I'm just waiting for them to get all their stuff up for my HelloFresh deal.
Somebody wants it, somebody says to make something. Are you hungry? Yes. I'm always hungry though.
Yeah, I got HelloFresh and debating on if I take the Polymarket thing.
Cooking in a pan.
I just want Polymarket to also sponsor the land. Those are the 2 deals I'm sitting on right now.
We
Said yes to HelloFresh, debating Poly.
A little grated parm. So this is the Tony head, so it's a garlic bread cheesesteak. So we make a garlic spread, toast
Bruh.
it, and then make a cheesesteak.
How do they have more stuff that just keeps
named
looking
after
good?
A friend of Danny's. His name is Tony. He's got a really big head. You guys want some? Cut it up.
Am I allowed to share possible sponsorship agreements? Man, if I don't go into like details of how it works.
Hey, Zeus, come over here 1 second. Ooh.
Really good, man. Upside down, brother. Who make this pizza? I am Jesus.
I like that they just put question marks at the bottom. Bro, I would tear that pizza up.
Eating again, I barely ate.
Because I love Detroit style, and that looks like a play on Detroit style.
Yes. You made it? Great job. Yeah.
We got a good crew, and I believe we put together one hell of a team here. It's all a culmination of everything. Listen, we did everything
good video
you're
though,
not
yeah?
supposed to do, and it worked out for us.
Yeah, have a good one, guys. Enjoy it.
That's kind of crazy that
Nobody
Alvin
knows
did this
what you're
video.
doing but you. So if you believe in it, do it with all your heart and soul. Block out everybody else, especially the people that are like sitting on their couch telling you can't do it. Don't listen to them. Listen to people who did do it.
Alvin did a great job. I can't believe it's on his channel. Like, this is like, not even throwing shade at Alvin, just like. Who's Alvin? He's a food content creator. He does like his own individual stuff. He's worked with Babish. He's on Babish as well. But you're not seeing him at all in this video. He's just, I'm assuming, just is the one that created all this, so. Usually he also like kind of just narrates, or like I first found Alvin's videos when he was doing recipes and then he just didn't speak. He's a chipmunk kinda, honestly.
Let's do it. You know, the 8-hour service, yeah, it wears you down. When you're in the food business, whether it's a lunch truck or a 3 Michelin star restaurant, there's no balance. You've got to be obsessed with it. Like, I love this. There's good times and bad times. 10 years ago, I was bankrupt, cashing in change at Walmart on Saturday night to buy groceries for the week. But I paid my dues, man. We're taking our starters, and we're gonna run and start mixing the dough. This will be the first of many doughs tonight.
Tournament over? Yeah, you have Paravision 3-0 to
My kids are
Madden.
13 and 14 now. For the first 10 years of their life, I was a myth. Like, who's this guy, Daddy? I was out of the house before they woke up. If I did come home from sleeping on flour bags, they were sleeping when I got home. I had my son at the bakery the other day, and I was showing him how to stretch bread before it goes into the oven. It was a moment for me. Angelo was my son. Sounded better than Danny's Pizzeria. In 20 years or something, when a kid's missing his father and he eats a cheesesteak, and he's like, I remember we used to go to this place on 9th Street. This guy used to make his cheesesteaks, and that's how you live forever, man. That's your legacy. My dad, he would have loved this. Before we would go to Eagles games, we'd go to Tommy DeNick's, get a roast pork, John's roast pork, get a roast pork. So when I smell roast pork, it just makes me think of my father.
I'm in the just sharing section, been waiting my whole life for this, not getting in the bathtub. Hey, chill, bro.
Nostalgia that reminds you of a
Chill,
time when
man.
we're surrounded by the people that are no longer with you. Man, sign me up. I thought my father was Superman. He died when I was 16, and there's not a day that goes by that I don't feel sad about it. And it's been, what, 38 years?
No, we're not popping a titty, chat. Grow up.
You know, I grew up to the person I always wanted to be. And that was kind of like, you know, when people say I'm like my father a little bit, that makes me proud.
Oh shit, that's sick. I mean, honestly, I forgot the title of this video, I'll be real. That's cool. Oh, that was a great video, dude. Alvin crushed it, man.
You saw we won a bib from Michelin. I didn't even say a word about it. It's not on my social media anywhere. Like I'd rather post my cat catching on fire. And that's, I mean, my wife was cooking macaroni, boiling a pot of water. He walked by and he was literally on fire. He's fine, Archie's fine, but I post more stuff like that.
Bro said, hold on, let me get a picture of this,
Who
dude.
could have guessed that?
He said, hold on. He said, bro literally said, hold on 1 second. All right, no, that's a great video. That's awesome. Nah, that's cool. That was, dude. Absolute banger. Banger. You guys want to check out this one now? Okay, low key though, I do gotta eat some food. I gotta make some food. I only had the bird food. I only had the oatmeal today. I'm gonna be fucking starving playing with the squad. So you guys cool if I leave you guys with this like iPad kids? Oh, go. Let's go. 40,000 a week, dude?
The only word that comes to mind is dreams. The mission of the company
Holy shit, look at that thing, dude. All right, give me a sec.
Created between planes and countries. Burgers have always been our passion. We wanted to learn from best burgers of New York at that time, and we ate like 15 burgers in 4 days. That first trip became the start of the 100 Burgers project. What makes the 100 Burgers so special to me, it's the power coming from the beef. You will taste a flavor similar to the steakhouses. If you like your beef well done, we are not for you. So we use our own dry-aged beef, and we use the meat brioche bun that we make in-house, and we are selling 35 to 40,000 burgers per week. And that's the most difficult part. Being named the best burger of the planet was the whole purpose of the 100 Burgers project. And when we reached that, we cried, you know. My name is Ezequiel Maljian. I am one of the founders of 100 Burgers. My name is Alex Gonzalez Urbon, and that makes 2 of 2.
Hey, Alvin here. I just wanted to say thank you for watching so far. This burger video is a very special video to me, so I also wanted to thank Cook Unity for sponsoring me today. Cook Unity delivers restaurant quality meals by award-winning chefs fresh to your door. Here on the front it says food that takes you places, which is a phrase that means quite a lot to me because that's exactly what my videos are about. I want to showcase the stories of these incredible chefs behind them. I got to choose 6 meals, such as this thinly sliced ribeye yaki udon and this cochinita pibil pork bowl from Chef Ruben Garcia. I spend so much time at my computer that it's actually a big time saver to be able to have really good food like this at the ready, as to not interrupt my flow state, which is pretty crucial for my editing process. And the food is genuinely restaurant quality. The herby green rice is fresh and seasoned super well. The pork is cooked perfectly, and right now, Cook Unity is offering 50% off their first order. Just click the link in the description and use my personal code ALVIN50 to enjoy. That's it from me, and I hope you enjoy the rest of this burger video. It's very special to me, and I think it's quite fun.
We have 5 locations in Valencia and 3 locations in Madrid. The way that you get standardized quality in every location, it's the central kitchen. Our central kitchens have 5 different areas. Beef processing is the one we call carnico, where we receive the cows, we dry age them, and then we cut them. Then second room would be veggies, guacamole, cold sauces, cheese processing and stuff. Then third one would be hot ingredients like hot sauces, barbecue sauce, everything that needs to be cooked. Then fourth would be smoked ingredients. We use a Texas-style smoker, pork butt and pork ribs. And then the fifth one, bun making, like a bakery, where we make all our buns and some of our desserts.
So today we're making 4,500 buns because of having the new store at the Rocha Arena, and tomorrow is a big day for that store, so they're quite busy today here.
The main ingredients of our buns are salt, some sugar, some milk, eggs, water, and we use high power flour and butter, very important. Not too much, but enough that it gets nice.
There's only one ingredient that they don't know which one it is. So it comes here without labels, so we call it secret stuff. Only Eth and I know what it is.
Lo tenemos que meter congelador para
Sí, sí.
I love it. I literally love it.
The process of rounding the balls and weighting the balls when they come out of the rounder, it has to be done by two people at the same time because it's a very quick process. When they are experts, it's like a dance. I think it's quite beautiful to watch them do it. It becomes like a symphony if it goes well. They don't even speak to each other. It's like they already know what they have to do and they have to be completely coordinated. They do 450 of those in 20 minutes, discarding balls that are 1 gram above what it should be or maybe a little bit not rounded enough. It's a very beautiful process to watch, yeah.
We are seeing that the rice is very nice.
Aparte de que la pintada lleva una mezcla de huevo y leche, lo que sería es que luego el lado se vería más oscuro, en otro se vería más claro y siempre todos pintamos de la misma forma. Le estoy espirteando agua sobre la masa, saco un poquito de humedad al horno, se la damos con el agua a toda la bandeja, que salga la arruga perfecta.
Steam is coming in, and you're gonna see little drops of water on the trays now. They cool a lot because of the steam and the heat. Okay. They're gonna open the oven now.
The roles that the buns play in a burger, they have to be a very friendly partner of the beef, like a pillow for the burger.
You could sleep on that.
I might.
We are obsessed with its form, how it responds to putting your finger down and it goes up again. Beauty, it's very important from a bun.
Como por ejemplo este que tiene alguna marquita que no debería salir. Esto no lo usamos, tiene que ser lo más uniforme posible, que esté todo marroncito sin llegar a estar muy oscuro.
We normally have a 5% rate of discard buns here. It's pretty much the same flavor, but this is much less appealing than this one. It's not okay to throw it to the bin, so we donate it. So it's good to know that they have a function.
This one is so mushroom. You cut the bun over here and then you have a perfect cut to the burger.
Like, we would say that this is close to perfection in our standards.
As Alex says, if it's perfect, it's not real.
Yeah, that's our claim. So when we have some leftovers from the dough, we put Kinder chocolate inside, and then we mix them with some extra butter and sugar, and this becomes a dessert. And you can try it. It's really, really nice.
Gracias.
Very nice. That's what you need after a burger, you know?
The burger of 100 eats two things, meat and bun.
And the most important component of the burger is beef. So we get our beef from Spanish producers of cows. Jose Gordon, he's a master of beef. He's one of the main reasons why we get really good beef every day.
Bueno, este es un buey de raza barrosa, ¿sabes?
que tiene 10 años de edad en este momento. Son animales muy nobles, muy mansos, tienen una grasa muy especial, más finas, más elegantes, más delicadas. Tengo la suerte de conectar muy bien con ellos, nos comprendemos y eso me ayuda también a cuidarles mejor, dejarles que tengan libertad, para que ellos tengan la capacidad de decidir lo que quieren hacer. Oye, sin violencia, ¿eh? ¿Has visto que toca huevos? Estaba tranquilo ahí y lo ha levantado. Lo que me gusta, pues esa ceremonia en la mesa, toda esa energía, lo que intento es que llegue, se canalice para llegar a la mesa y que al final todavía su energía viva en nosotros. A veces hay animales pues también que son como compañeros, ¿no? Entonces a veces cuando hay un sacrificio debes procurar también sacrificarlos juntos para tener un compañero, ¿no? Intentamos canalizarla a través de un sacrificio digno, un sacrificio con respeto. Es tomar la vida de algo, ¿no? Para mí este vínculo que he creado con ellos a lo largo de los años me parece que es un momento también de recuerdo, un momento de respeto y un momento de dar gracias, de gratitud.
I'm back.
Aquí permanece durante 3-4 años.
Damn, bro, they dry age all their beef for burgers? I think I heard that earlier, right?
La tierra. Es un proceso que no ha cambiado en 1000 años, imaginaros. Sal y tiempo. Cada pieza, cada momento, cada cantidad de grasa que tiene, ¿sabes? Es que es un mundo que tienes que ir entendiendo pieza por pieza.
To me, it's
Bro, I wonder how much money that is.
It's like a temple, though the hamoni video uses the leg from the pig, and this is the leg from the cow, but it's a similar process. I want to eat a whole piece, just for myself.
We always try to partner with these kinds of people that have a very clear passion for what they are doing, because we enjoy to see that, like both Jose and us really love meat, we love beef, we love what we do.
Damn.
La parte que estoy cortando es la parte del lomo alto. Pues este es el momento del que hablábamos antes, un momento de ritual, un momento de ceremonia, un momento de recuerdo hacia el animal, de hablar de él, un momento también de gratitud, de dar gracias.
Bro, 120 days is crazy. I would destroy this so fast.
You see the color of the grease? It has this yellow tone, really nice. I just feel happy that we are able to have this kind of cows in our burgers.
Yeah, in our relation with El Capricho, we thought using parts of the cow they are not so interested in, we can have all those quality meats. It's a very nice and beautiful symbiosis.
And I think it's not a coincidence that they are in the top rankings of steakhouses and we are in the top rankings of burgers, because we're using the same cows. So if you got good beef, you have 60% of the battle already won.
Today we are deciding 5,000 kilos almost. So we check the quality
The rib, the fat, when it's everything okay, it goes to the chamber. This is the 100 dry aging chamber. Come on. Oh. Every cow that enters into this chamber have a code. Temperature is very near to freezing and humidity is very, very low. No presence of water and you will reach a very nice dry age. So dry aging process give you two very important things, flavor and tenderness.
Our philosophy with beef is power, it's a really deep flavor, and then texture.
It's very nice to open some legs to see if they are in good conditions. Here we make a cut and taste it. We will cut a little bit the brisket. You can see the marbled. This part of the brisket gives a lot of flavor to the burger, you know. The meat is so crazy. The meat is very crazy. You can see the tomahawk here, more than 19 eggs, dry age, because these ones are for the bullfinch burger. When you enter the cow into the chamber, the cow have a lot of water inside. The dry aging process makes the water go away. So then the flavor is very noticeable because there is no water in the beef. This is a cow from El Capricho. Look at this marbling. Look. I'm going to cut a little bit of this. Look at this. Wow. This gets ground and goes to the bullfinch. This is outstanding, man. You have to taste it. Gracias. What we are doing is to try to make all the concept related to the flavors of a steakhouse but into the burger. It's crazy, but it's the way to do it. The burger of 100, the meat will give you the real flavor and the real satisfaction.
And it's not only about how it tastes, it's also about its texture, its temperature, everything coming from the beef is very important in a burger.
Let's go. It's fine.
Bro, how much do you think that weighs?
Once the meat goes
That
out
is wife
from
caught
the
me
dry
watching
aging
food
chamber,
videos
we
while
start
eating food.
processing it. The meat that is very, very
I've been
near
caught.
the bone, for making burgers, is perfect. The fats on the bones also gives a lot of flavor.
Esto es una espaldilla o paleta con una maduración de 60 días y lo que estamos haciendo es quitarle el hueso, limpiarla y su mayor aprovechamiento para las hamburguesas que hacemos cada día. Lo más importante es que el cuchillo corte muy bien porque el que tiene que trabajar es el cuchillo, no el brazo del operario.
We receive the whole cow and then we trim it to our liking.
If it enters 100 kilos, we have 50 kilos.
Because I am the numbers guy, the exact number is 56%. We grind the beef daily and then we always look for this airy texture, this soft texture. It has to melt in your mouth. And then we form every patty. We call it el masajito, which will be the massage. 40,000 of burgers a week. We still make every burger by hand and with a very light touch so that air stays in the burger and then in your mouth it's quite easy to crumble apart and fall apart. That's the idea for the beef always. So our barbecue sauce is made literally by my mom. It was developed in her restaurant. That barbecue sauce is very important for us because it's on our bestseller, which is called Singular, which is also the name of that restaurant that my mother used to have. So it's the most important sauce that we've got.
Barbecue sauce has almost 20 ingredients. At least 7 ingredients are coming here. Sweet chili, for example. Every day I have to prepare almost 90 liters. No relax for me. There is no relax in my life.
Do you mind telling me the ingredients?
Sugar. Barbecue is sweet. Also tomato. You know 2 ingredients now. And I think that it's the end.
She's very private about what's in it. It's the way that she keeps her job alive.
My son, I'm really very proud. I work with my son, but I'm another employee, as any other.
Pasa like cow.
Some more sugar with some more things.
More secretos.
Yeah, don't have secrets.
I don't know the whole recipe, but I know 90% of it.
Finish?
Finish.
You should try
Finish.
see if it's okay. Let me see if I approve.
Fantastic.
It's very nice.
It needs to sleep the barbecue sauce, so
Alright.
tomorrow it would be much better than today.
You think he denies her PTO? Oh my god.
I'm a very good employee. It's true?
Yeah, careful, bro. Careful that she was setting you up right there.
Oh, you got the cheese. No? So this machine always cuts the cheese in the same exact proportion. It's 35 grams per slice. We buy our cheese from England, from a little Manchester farm, and this is the main cheese that we use in most of our burgers. We normally do 3,000 slices per day.
What is this?
Can you
Just
see
watching
here
food videos,
that its
stalling until we
thickness
play
is
some
not
hightail.
Regular, because it's the end of the cheese. So we are not gonna use this. What we're gonna do with this is that we're gonna keep it, and then we're gonna make
We're watching
our
food videos?
cheese
Okay.
sauce, our smoked cheese sauce. So it's not
Man.
going to the cheese. So you can try it now.
Oh, thanks.
You're gonna see that it's very cheesy. You know, it's a bit aged.
Mmm.
So this is our gochujang sauce. It goes in a looser burger. It's a very good sauce, a bit spicy, a bit sweet as well. You wanna try it?
Sure.
Spicy?
Muchas gracias.
¿Picante te gusta?
Sí. Mmm. Buen trabajo.
Ella.
Ah, buen trabajo.
Gracias.
We travel around the world looking for ideas for the burgers. We import those ideas and try to mix it up in 100.
So wait, where are their restaurants at? Is it Spain?
This is from Texas. We traveled there to meet the company. It's a family company that's called JNR. So these are the 4 plants that
Cool.
we use.
They said how many locations?
So this is mustard. We use it for the wrap to stick. It also adds some flavor and some juiciness to the final product. We're gonna be generous on the wrap because we want to develop a bar.
5 each cities to 10 total.
Pull apart some pork from yesterday. So we used it for 2 main things, for the pulled pork fries and also for the nachos, which are our best seller in terms of sides. So we cooked this for 8 hours total. I used to do this, I couldn't help but eating some of it. Ezequiel is gonna do it as well now.
This is one of my favorite production that we make here in Handel. Very, very tender. And the smell.
Mother of God.
Amazing.
The best part of all of this is the crust of the exterior.
The bark. We fell in love with Texas barbecue, and we wanted it to be a little part of our company.
Look at this, I mean.
So we are pouring in the drippings back to the pulled pork. We let the piece sweat. This is the extreme juice and flavor that you have.
Bro.
I can't help it. I would love you to try this, Alvin.
Barky piece. This mix will be awesome.
Thank you.
We like bacon to be very crusty because we think that its
Crusty.
function in burgers is having that crunch in the bite.
I don't know if I
This is
used
the
crusty,
thick
but I
bacon.
understand why it happened.
This one is
Holy,
for two
that
burgers
is.
that are the shoulder burger and the stifless smoke. It's not only smoked, but it's also cooked soupy. This way, though it's quite thick, you're gonna get a very soft inside. It's very beautiful.
God
to see
damn.
the cuts of this one. On a busy day, like Saturday or something, we can use easily maybe 2,000, 3,000 strips of bacon.
Jesus Christ.
So monthly burgers, I think is the most fun part of the company right now. It's something where every employee, they can pitch an idea for a monthly burger. And then if they become the monthly burger for a certain month, they get paid for that.
So So this is Savis, he's the leader for our central kitchens. He's the boss for more than 30 people.
Ah, la jefa.
La jefa. Sí. Vale, pues hemos hecho aquí una salsa con mostaza, mantequilla y un poco de especias, una cebolla que hemos hecho en nuestro ahumador. Vale, pues tenemos el pan cortado a la mitad, tostado con mantequilla, una carne grande con el queso ahumado. Montar la burger sobre el pan, el disco de cebolla, a trabajar la salsa arriba de la parte. Sí. Bueno, probamos.
La jefa, pues.
Sí. No, falta el jefe. Que a ver si llegas a la cebollita.
The way I think about balancing it is with this. This is bacon jam.
Voy a poner bacon.
That's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, bacon jam is so good.
So we're
I would
do a
ever
new
question
one
when I
and
open
put
my
some
own
bacon jam
kitchen.
on the base.
Probably not. My issue is I'm not obsessed about any one food like this.
Now it's ready. This is going to become a multi-burger.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
I think like what makes people like so successful in anything they do is they get obsessed about like one thing. You know what I mean? Bro would eat all the inventory. Also that. I literally would.
At 9 o'clock, 9:30.
Yeah,
That's the peak hour of our
I like
whole
appreciating all the food. I guess that makes sense.
Our best burgers are in that time because everybody's more concentrated. Yeah, you have to run. You have the lion in the savannah and you have to start running, man. You have to save your life.
It's now or never, it's game time.
Me falta una pequeña punto aquí, ¿vale? Necesito dos más. Vale.
¿Para dos?
Sí, una ahí.
Es que solo es una burger, ¿no? Sí, sí estaría.
Dejo ahí los tickets, ¿vale? Vale.
So we've got 4 different areas in our kitchens. The heart of the company is the broiler.
Steakhouses in the world use this type of broilers.
It's a very hard position because you have to take into account all the different orders that are coming in. Then we have what we call montaje. They toast the buns and then they put all the toppings in and then they close the burger. Third station, we call it fritos. It's the one that's in charge of all the side orders and also the fries. And then the one that I like the most, the pase. It's the one that's keeping the rhythm in the kitchen. It's the one that's communicating to everyone, taking care that everything comes out perfectly. Those details are very important for us. It's like playoffs. They are fully focused on what they're doing. Oh my God, like all of them, they are moving in such an harmony and the rhythm is so good that burgers come out constantly.
Motherfucking God.
When they are coming out well, then happiness is out of the chart.
Es por ahí juntos. Si pasan una patata, ¿vale?
Sí, es de patata.
La mesita del fondo, 15, ¿verdad?
The melt of the cheese. It's the main thing that's gonna define the beauty of the dish. But then in terms of flavor, balance and harmony.
Necesito dos muy adelante, ¿vale?
All the flavors, all the juiciness has to rest.
From when it comes out from the broiler until it gets into the bun.
Food trucks for playoffs would go crazy,
Without
dude.
losing quality and temperatures will be perfect.
We always present the burgers in a plate. The plate is
It's kind of
white,
cool though that they
round.
kind of do like
We
fast
try
food,
to
but like
give
steakhouse
them
burgers.
an altar for them to be shown to the client, like humans we eat with our eyes. When a beautiful one is coming out of the kitchen, I normally stare at it and see, wow.
I've seen enough. They're all honorary Americans. Well, they did say they ate 15 burgers in 4 days in New York to try to figure out how they're going to do this. They were locked in.
We like the client to feel when they make
15
the
burgers in
first
4
bite
days is kind of
happiness.
crazy. I don't think I'd be
And
able
I
to
would say
move
to the
for like
managers,
the next week.
look at the face of the people.
Most of the names of our burgers come from movies, songs. Unit drama is the one that fills the void for the classic burger. Pickles, lettuce, onion relish, and cheesy sauce.
Satisfaction, it's that double cheese, double bacon, double patty. For me, it's incredible.
The loser, its name comes from being fourth in that championship. It also reminds us that not every time things go the way you like them to. We always recommend medium rare. Pink on the inside, still quite juicy. So Paul Finch, it's a burger that we only make 10 per day. It's made only with ribeye blend, deeper dry aging for 100 days normally. It's the most extreme experience you can get in 100. We never recommend it for the first time you come. The steer's mom is a mature woman, and it's a very tasty mature woman. So we named it.
That's how you know they're millennials,
because
bro.
It was the most tasty mature beef that you could get. Singular is our bestseller. It's the burger I used to make when I was at home, and then it became the best burger of the world. I feel a lot of emotion towards that burger. Most important dish in our menu by far, and the one that we always recommend for a first visit.
$100 dry-aged burgers, man. What a concept. I didn't even know this existed. It's kind of cool.
Burger idea. La Bestia Parda, it's the name, which would be like the mighty beast. It's a 1.1 kilos of beef burger made out of 10 patties and 5 buns.
Bruh. Nah, dude, this is...
It's like a
This is where you lose me. I know, chat, you think I'm fat, but I would not enjoy this.
Pickles.
Total weight is more than 1.5 kilos, and it's a challenge in which if you eat it in less than 20 minutes, you get the burger for free, which costs 28 euros. It's our most expensive burger ever. So if you don't get the challenge, then you lose a lot of money. It's some fun around burgers, once again, which is the reason why we exist.
Can you guys do it, the challenge?
No way.
Because all my friends always tell me I can eat a lot. I think I can eat more than a lot of people, but yeah, I left one burger. Yeah, maybe if I had more time, I could have finished, but for sure, it is really tough.
We're going for an ice cream now.
we are having an ice cream. Yeah.
You're still hungry then?
Yeah, somehow.
Always do.
Like an ice cream is always good, huh?
Bruh. That's a crazy name, bro. That's a crazy name. Oh, shit. All right. Let me set up the stream. YouTube chatters, you got to go over here. I didn't want to just cut you guys off before I switch over, but we're playing Hightail, boys. So Twitch chatters, I'm going to run an ad while I set up the multi-stream. I know, there's still 14 minutes. I'm going to link it for you guys. I got you guys. If you guys want to finish the video. Well, and that's but YouTube chatters, if you want to go over there, that's where I'm about to be live. And then I just got to switch everything. So just give me a sec, all right? All right. Running an ad real quick on Twitch while we set up the also fl0m channel. And then we go here. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Give me 1 second. I'm going to play some music. All right. YouTube chatters, catch you over on also.